Pokemon Go Fest Global. Saturday, all the shiny action, all of that goodness. I'm your host, Jimmy Smiggles. How are we all doing today? Welcome in for a long day of shiny grinding and all of that goodness. Welcome, guys. Welcome. How you doing, James? Welcome. Hopefully we'll have some more people trickling in shortly. I think we might be missing some of our Aussie crew today, given that they will probably be out doing their Pokemon Go Fest. I'm surprised you're not doing your Pokemon Go Fest, James, given that you are part of that Aussie crew. And we got a Pikachu. It's not a shiny Pikachu. Ooh, Pikachu. So how are we doing? Of course, I get Pokemon Go ads on my videos too. I mean, is that a good thing? Jesse, how you doing? Welcome in. It is the Gyms. Yes, I am the Gymster. Sort of like the Joker, except... yes. All right, let's jump into this research, I suppose. Jimmy, as great as it is to see you, can you please go away because you smell? I have troubling news to share. I've been receiving reports of light and shadow behaving oddly in major cities around the globe, and now it looks like it's happening everywhere. It's a strange phenomenon, and I'm worried about the safety of our world and all the Pokemon in it. What about the people? It's like, no, I don't care about people, only the Pokemon. And as one of the most, and yes, blurb, 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 and, edit that part out. Let's start again. And as one of the most skilled and dedicated trainers I know, I'll need you to help and shine some light on this mystery. This is a crucial mission, Jimmy. Can I count on you? I suppose. I didn't really sleep much last night, but I suppose. So, to scroll all the way down to there we go. A shadowy caper, rather. So, spin 3 Pokestops. You get 2 incense for that. Use an incense. All good. 24 Pokemons, dang thing. And catch 10 Pokemon. So, let's go and chuck on an incense right now, shall we? Get that done, and I will start walking. And of course, as soon as I'm going to get started for the day, the sun's going to go behind the clouds, and it's going to make me sad. And I think my chat has frozen because nobody is saying anything. There we go. That's a little bit better. Pikachu, I choose you. Sure do. All right, what do we got for our showcase? A Necrozma. I don't have a Necrozma. Where's a... Oh, there's one over there. Oh, there's more there. Does anybody want to do anybody that's already on my friends list, would you like to do a Necrozma raid? So we can get straight into this and get one. Because I still need to add one to the decks. Bruce Tolman. Oh no. There's like a whole bunch of... like everybody that's in the chat right now that I can see, it starts with J. There's Jimmy, James, Jesse, Jimmy, and Josh. Joshua. It's the land of the J's. The J files. Alright. Phone on charger so we can get that. Don't lose my battery all day. Oop, no, don't drop that yet. Alright, we'll get into raids. You're gonna do them Timoti, bro. Alright, I got my phone, I got my charger. Oh, we have an unknown shiny unknown. Could you imagine if that was our first shiny of the day? And I'm not gonna lie, I am glad that I brought my jacket with me. It's in the car at the moment, but I don't know. It wasn't so bad when I left home, but as soon as I jumped out of the car, it's like, oh, that wind is just a little bit crisp. Crispy winds. It's incredibly muddy down here too. So, what do we think our first shiny of the day is going to be, guys? What are we feeling shiny-wise? The J King is here. Oh, we got a raid. Is it an... Oh, it isn't a Necrozma. You know what? I'm going to do it, because it's from Japan. Latios, how you doing? Forgive your absence. You have returned. Oh, good. Oh, good. Good to see you again. How am I doing? Pretty good. Can't complain. A little bit chilly today, but I think we'll manage. I think we'll do fine just for today. Connor, how you doing? Welcome in. Catches some shiny unknowns. I'll give it my best shot. I mean, out of all the events where we've had shiny unknown available, I've managed to catch 2 so far. My first shiny unknown was actually during last year's GoFest. After like 4 years of trying, we finally got one, and then I got another one during Sinnoh Tour. So let's see if we can keep that sort of run going, 3 for 3 from big events. So we'll just smash through this Necrozma raid. You reckon Necrozma's going to be the first shiny? I hope so, because then it means that I don't really need to worry about it too much, because that would be, you know, I don't want to spend too many like raid passes, money and all that sort of stuff this weekend. So yeah, this will be my dex entry Necrozma, and it'll give me a pretty good idea of how many people we're going to need to be there. So 10 people in the raid seems to be fairly good number. Does anybody actually know the lowest number of people that we need to be there? Hey, thank you for rememorizing as well, Ladius. Much appreciated. When I'm hosting raids during the day, yeah, if you want into any, just let me know. I need at least 2 for fusion. I'll do more than 1 raid, it's okay. Oh, you mean 2 shinies. I mean, I don't know, maybe they've boosted the shiny odds for Necrozma, so it'll be the 1 in 10 that they are during raid days instead of raid hours, and sort of just in general, like the 1 in 20. I guess we will see. I did pretty good last year when it... Well, not last year, wait, was it? What did we have in raids last year for Pre-Fest? I don't remember. It was too long ago now. But yeah, during the Sinnoh Tour I did really well. Ended up smashing a whole bunch of rays and getting, I think it was like 3 shinies from there. You'll take any Pheromosa you see. I will keep an eye out because I will be doing some of them and stuff as well to try and get the shinies. You got it done with 3 people, level 45, 40. Okay, cool. Thank you. Good to know that it shouldn't be too hard as long as we get, you know, a handful of people in each raid. We should be good. Yay, Necro raid! Is there showcase? Yes. The showcase that I've seen so far was for Necrozma. So here we go, guys. Shiny vibes. Can we get shiny little blue boy? No. Wait, how difficult? That's actually not too bad. How's it going? I wish I could say... I wish I could say... Didn't really sleep last night because my brain would not let me sleep. Stressing out about women. You know how it goes. You're the first streamer to be starting the Global Go Fest this year, by the way. Well, maybe not the first streamer, but I'll definitely take, you know, I'll be one of the first streamers. Because we're here in Australia, so... Oop. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, okay, missed that, doesn't matter. Alright, so our first one, unfortunately, is not the greatest. You're sorry, it's all good. I'm just stressing because I still don't really know where I stand, sort of thing, so that's all good. I don't want to really spend too much time today going over stuff. One, I think I've spent enough time talking to you guys during other streams about it, but also just trying to get my mind off of things a little bit because I've been dwelling on it so much that it's just sort of doing my head in, and I think that's why I didn't really sleep last night. Hey, we have a firm. Because, yeah, I sent that message that I said that I was going to send on Thursday and then haven't heard back from her at this point. And that's just because, again, I sent it at a bad time. I think she was working when I sent it. And then the whole object permanence and ADHD and stuff like that, she's probably seen it and then just forgotten to reply. So it's just left me hanging, just like... But anyway, we'll put that out of minds for now and have fun doing this. Okay, people that are on my friends list, would you like to do a Pheromosa? It's a bit chilly. Oh, we'll take that. Yes. Oh, no, give me the Maracas. That is Dex entry. Maractus. You can have... You know what? You can have one of these. You weirdly didn't get your free pass today. Really? Are you sure you didn't already have it? I'll just keep walking for now, and I'm sure we'll come across more raids. There we go. There's my first 2 catches of the day, or, well, 2 out of the first 3 catches of the day have been Pokédex entries. Alright, let's keep going. It's cold. Yeah, you have none, and you're like 3. Okay, that's weird. That's very weird. And 4,000 coins to consume tomorrow. Hey, first shiny of the day is a Wingull of all things. Wingull! Why? One of the missions right now, to give you the a super rocket radar, is in the actual rocket tasks. I'm not sure. If you're talking things, it's just... Was it? I can't remember now. Catch 10 Pokemon, and other stuff. Dude, seriously. Maybe if you tweet about it, they'll give us a global, like a makeup day. Alright, let me just quickly check what the tasks were again for the... spin 3 Pokestops and catch 10 Pokemon, and the other one was catch a Necrozma, I think. Yeah, battle Necrozma in the raid, that was the other one. Okay, so we've already got most of the way, a bit over half the way through our first challenge. And so this guy's... so we do have a catch challenge. So best I be catching some of this stuff, eh? You're on the last one for Fight the Boss. Yeah, see, I haven't done the Team Rocket stuff in a while, so I can't really keep track of what's available at the moment. I sort of lost interest in doing Team Rocket stuff. Let's check that stuff after. No shiny. Alright, so Wingull was our first shiny today, rather. There is at least 2 or 3 shinies from each habitat that I'm hunting. So the habitats aren't too bad this Go Fest. Ferroseed is actually one of the shinies that I do need, so that is one that I'm hoping to get. And it's going to be one of these... everything's going to be a pain in the butt to catch. It's the rotations that start at 10, yeah? Yes. Yeah, so the habitats start at 10. Oop, hiccups. Do we get dark through this? You mean dark ray? No, not dark ray. Wait, what? Do we get dark through this? What are you talking about, James? I tried to decipher it, and I'm like, wait, no. What are you talking about? What I do to do is so we can pick up some event researchers. Pedro. I missed the mark. It's okay. Can I show all the tasks only for today? We're still on rank, we're like level 1 of the... So I've just... I need to catch one more Pokemon, but it was battle Necrozma in a raid, catch 10 Pokemon, and spin 3 Pokestops for the first. As for the other tasks, the only other stuff that we've got is this stuff, which is, catching a bunch of Pokemon, which is a global task, and then the catch challenge stuff. Pokemon you need to catch more, so... James, you are still confusing me. Well done. So another question is, how many shinies do you think we're going to get for the day? Go Fests can be a bit slower than, Com days and stuff. I think last year's Go Fest I finished with, I think it was around 20 shinies for the day. An actual Ferrothorn. That's a chunky spawn. Dark. Okay, thank you. Thank you for actually clarifying what the hell you were talking about. Dark Pokemon. I was looking through the habitats yesterday. I don't think there's many dark types that are actually spawned. That was actually my Pokédex there. Okay. I thought at some point I would have evolved one of them, but apparently not. So I'm not actually 100% sure, dude. I cannot remember what's in each of the habitats. Taj, how you doing? Welcome in. Everything is being a bit of a pain in the ass to catch today. Heinz, how you doing? Welcome in. Canoe, you do. Sorry. Canoe what? Canoe what? Beast Bowls, yes, for the raids, which is good to see. For the Necrozma and the Ultra Beasts. I mean, essentially they're just normal Pokeballs, they just look different. Oh my god. I'm gonna run out of Pokeballs really quickly at this rate. Dude, can you chill out? 9 raid, yes, as long as you've got the ticket, you'll get 9 free raid passes for the day, but they're only in-person passes. They're not remote raid passes, which is a bit disappointing. It'd be nice if they gave us a couple of remotes. Pikachu? Not sure. Pikachu. Right, I'm not going to really bother catching too many Pikachus because they're a bit annoying. Just need to make sure we get our collection challenges done. You happy about the Beast Balls? Do they increase the catch rate? I thought they were just normal, like had the same catch rate as the normal Pokeballs or Premier Balls. Oh, thought I missed it. They do? Okay. For the Ultra Beasts. It'd probably be why Necrozma had the yellow circle before. Way higher catch rates. Okay. And also, hello Ryan, how are you doing? Oh my god, Pokemon just... Every single thing that I've thrown a ball at today has been just aggressive. Attacky little buggers. Which means that Necrozmas for Sundays will be much easier to catch. What do we still need for our catch challenge? Hoot Hoots, Hip Hop, Hop Hip Brother, Cottony and... Okay. You hate that? Yeah. It seems to happen in all the big events like this, the tours, com days. Everything just seems to become so much more feisty to catch. You're just like, please have some chill. I only have so many Pokeballs that I can use for today because I did not prepare. I think that was one of my research tasks. Is Umbreon and Espeon off the incense? No, I'm pretty sure they're just available in raids. So tier 3 raids that pop up for the day will either be Umbreon or Espeon. That is what I gauged from... That is what I gauged from reading through the information last night. I didn't see them available anywhere else except the raids. Are you going to go catch some ghosts? You'll be back in a few hours. No worries, Shopka. Have fun doing your ghost hunting. Come on, we need to get another shiny other than Wingull. Do I like go first? Yeah. We've only been going for like half an hour at this point. But so far, so good. We got ourselves a Necrozma added to the decks. We got ourselves a Maractus added to the decks. And we got ourselves a shiny Wingull. So that has been our day so far. Internet issues. It's fun anyway. The stream drops out for a second, guys. I apologize. Yeah, see, Ducklet is one of the things from this habitat that I actually need, shiny-wise. Do we get both fusions? I'm not actually sure. I think so, as long as you've got 2 different Necrozmas, because it's not like you can only use the one. I just realised as well, I should be using... Pelkia... Special Rand. For Necros, waiting until tomorrow to raid them. Well, not tomorrow for you, but Sunday rather. Another I keep hatching Togepi's. Every single egg that I hatch, like 2k, seems to be a damn Togepi. Just one from research, and you can get more from from day 2 fusion raids. Now, was that actually everything that I needed for challenge. No, we still need a Snivy. Surprisingly enough, I have not really seen any Snivies. Be on the lookout for a Snivy, guys. Heard the energy could be around 100. Actually tried to free one today. Lost the pass already. Got that bug. Hey, there's a Snivy. Going to use your pass for Pheromosa and Xurkitree. I will jump in on some of those raids soon. We'll just get into the day and sort of get settled, and then we'll jump into a few more raids after, guys. Hey, there we go. Alright, that is our collection challenge for Habitat 1 done. So now we can just focus on shiny hunting and going on to this second part of the research. There are 5 grass snakes. Think they come... Wait, what? Why is everybody insisting on talking in riddles today? I don't know what you're talking about, guys. You got lucky last night, and yeah, but yes, you got lucky. I did not. I'm really hoping that we can actually change that luck over the weekend and actually get some of these shiny Ultra Beasts. That would be fantastic. Even though I'm pretty sure, like, they're saying that we're going to get a raid day if we complete all the global challenges. I wouldn't be surprised if that raid day is an Ultra Beast raid day. Sure, let's do Bug Boy. I really don't want to use all my remote raid just like all day. Because I think it's like 2,700 coins, 2,700 coins. So if I'm using remote raid passes, I'm going to go through that in like 10 minutes. My insaneness. What, like literal insaneness, or just, you know, because I'm so cool insaneness? In GoFest right now, lots of fun. I'm having a pretty good time so far. We're only half an hour in. 7.5 hours left of day one. You're just aiming to get good Pheromoses and Xurkitrees. Yeah, well, I got a 98% Xurkitree last night from the raids. So, I can only go one better and get a hundo. So yeah, I'm disappointed I didn't get the shiny, but we did get the 98%. No, I got a 98%, but didn't get the hundo or shiny. Sorry guys, I didn't sleep last night, so my brain's not gonna work. You got Mr. Bug Boy for Great League. I'm pretty sure the one that I got from research was low enough for Great League. What's my rarest shiny? Yours is the Sinnoh 2 or Pikachu. My rarest shiny is probably going to be the Hiroshi Fujiwara Pikachu, because it's one of those special edition Pikachus that's been available only once. So yeah, I've got a couple of rare Pikachu shinies, sort of thing, like costumed ones. So yeah, it's probably those, I would say, because everything else has been available sort of through a lot of different things. 7 hours chat's going to be fast in their most. Well, I tried to organize a raid earlier and nobody wanted in, so it was like, well, maybe not. We'll see how. I honestly think day 2 is going to probably be the more busy day for raids, which is okay, because we do have the rotation for habitats and stuff today. Oh, some sunshine. I'm just going to stand here in the sun for a few minutes and toast myself. Fun fact, Circuitry's name is just a different way of spell circuitry. That is right. That is very correct. Shiny vibes. Alright, come on, green bug boy. And the luck continues. 6 days ago, you got a shiny cactus from Team Rocket. Shadow cactus, rather. Bad IVs, second shiny. Unfortunately, the vast majority of the stuff that you're going to get from it... Dude, seriously, you've got a green circle. Why are you breaking out? Yeah, the vast majority of stuff that you're going to get from the rocket raids, rocket leaders and stuff, are going to be bad IVs. Nice. Okay, there we go. Ooh, not too bad. I think I have my phone plugged into the wrong thing because it seems to be charging still. Switch that around because the last thing that I want is my battery to run out during the day. Let's check this unknown first. No shiny. Okay, research. And hatch eggs, really. Why did you have to give me egg hatching tasks? Spend 10 Pokestops. Alright, we'll jump in and we'll do this other research first though. Alright, that is our first bit of that done. Jimmy, given all the bizarre occurrences taking place worldwide, we need to prioritize ensuring the safety and well-being of the Pokemon in our area. And best way for us to do that is for you to catch and befriend as many of them as you can. That way we can monitor their behavior firsthand and report any unusual findings. How about it? Ready to get out there and catch some Pokemons? I think so. Alright, so complete 3 research tasks. Use 5 berries to help catch Pokemons and catch 10 different species of Pokemons. Coupon King, hola, how are you doing? Welcome in. 6 days ago you got Shadow Shiny. Oh, sorry, I already read that. I already read that. It's nice today. It's nice at the moment. Hopefully it holds out for the day. But yeah, tomorrow's only supposed to be like 11 degrees or something like that. So I am going to make the most of the sun while I can. This is the problem with having big events like this in the middle of winter. It's bloody freezing. But it's one extreme or the other. I mean, during this time of year, we get like freezing cold go fests. But then during the summertime, when we've got the tours, it's usually like 40 degrees. How's the dog? She's good. She's a pain in the ass. She's at that stage now where we've had her for about 2 months now. So she's becoming very much at home. Like, she knows it. It's her home now. So yeah, she's taking over my couch. She's done a pretty good job at that. I'm basically relegated to the tiny little corner of the couch while she just spreads out across the rest of it, and I'm just like, move on! Get off the couch, it's mine! She has no concept of personal space. Yesterday, she spent most of the day cuddled up with me on the couch. You're rather 40, you see. Can't go outside. Yeah, I know. I prefer the hot weather as well. I can manage it a lot better than I can cold weather. Not a big cold weather fan. Hello, shinies. Where are you at? Not a single one. Hey, Blazer, how you doing? Yeah, we had some toasty ones. I mean, during Sinnoh Tour last year, day one, I didn't put sunscreen on like an idiot, and then was walking around in, I think it was like 35-degree weather, and absolutely got toasted, like so bad on day one. Like, I was red like a Pokeball for like the next 3 weeks after day one of Sinnoh Tour. You sure? No, during Go Fest and stuff, I think it's closer to 1 in 64. Because that's what it was like during the Sinnoh Tour and stuff like that. So I think it's the same for Go Fest. The odds aren't as good as they are during a Com Day. Alright, now we've got some sun. Got that Ross tan for, yeah, pretty much. Like, I was red like a tomato for weeks. It was so painful. Like, my arms kept peeling for like the next month. Like, I thought that I'd finally got all like the peeled skin off, but every day I'd wake up and it'd just be more and more and more. Have I gotten any shinies yet? I have a Wingull. We got a Wingull about 10 minutes in, and since then, nada, not a thing. So, I mean, it's something. It's not really the greatest thing in the world, but it's something. So many Pidgeys. You're glad you got lucky. Oh my god, even Pidgey's been a pain in the ass to catch today. Why is everything being so aggressive? I'll see, I'm usually pretty good when it comes to sun exposure. Like, I don't usually peel that badly if I get sunburnt, but it's just because the sunburn was like that bad. Like, you should have seen my neck. Because, you know, you got your t-shirt line from where you're wearing your t-shirt. It was like white tomato. Like, the stark difference in between my neck and like my back and stuff like that was just insane. Yeah, my neck didn't peel that badly. It was mainly my arms that peeled. Dog turd sitting right in the middle of the path. Nice, whoever let their dog do that. I hope you crash your car into a giant dog turd. Come on, we need to get at least one more shiny from this habitat. Not that one! Why? Why would you give me 2 shiny Wingulls to start the day off? That's just criminal. That is... No, I want my money back, Niantic. Screw you. This is not This is not how we play Pokemon. The Wingulls can go and stick it in their butt, alright? God damn. Stupid Wingulls. I'm pretty sure Wingull is a boosted shiny anyway, so I'm guessing that it's probably going to be one of the more common shinies. Just because with the increased odds on top of it already being a boosted shiny, it's probably like super boosted. The refund! Give me back my money! Dude, seriously, can we not do this all day? Because I am going to run out of Pokeballs. If I have to throw 17 at every single Pokemon. I'm trying to catch... Come on, game! What the hell? This is just stupid. People do not find this fun when you need to throw, like, multiple balls at the same Pokemon. Alright. Other than Wingull, what do you think our next shiny is going to be, guys? And please don't say I swear to God, if it's another Wingull, I'm going to just turn off the stream and go home. Oh my God, I need to learn how to throw. You'd think after 8 years I would have got that down pat by now. The reason you're late to stream is because you and your friends are playing a game on Roblox. Oh, no, all good, dude. All good. Doesn't really worry me why you guys are late to stream. It's like you came, so that's all good. You guys can do whatever you like in your other time. My phone still seems to be losing battery, which is not ideal. Slowly, but... The water bird gave you the curse. Yes. Yes, it did. I mean, if I... That I still need. Okay, let's... Just looking to collect this. We'll check out other research. Still got to hatch those eggs, which hopefully won't take me too long. That was 10 different species of Pokemon. That is a non-shiny unknown. So we're just waiting to do that and then give 5 berries to... Which, of course, I'll always forget to do. Hope I have a good stream at work. 9 hours so far and an unknown amount of hours to go. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I mean, stay strong. Essentially, like, I'm at work as well. My job seems to be a little bit more entertaining though. Yeah, stay strong, dude. You got this. Hopefully, you're not there for too much longer, sort of thing. And we'll see you afterwards, me. $100-degree day over here. Ouch. Do you at least have conditioning? Alright, we finished doing the catching stuff we need to, so let's just focus our next 15 minutes on doing some clicks to see if we can get some shinies. Good morning. 15 minutes and it will start in Japan. Nice. Oh yeah, because this time of year you guys are only an hour behind us, not 2 hours. Well, good luck. Hopefully you have better luck than what I have had so far. Oh no, oh no. A UPS truck. It could be worse. It could be an Amazon truck, and then you would have to pee in a cup. I mean, I don't know. You might have to pee in a cup anyway. I hope you don't have to pee in a cup. Resist the slave mine. That's the whole goal, guys. I mean, try and find something that you enjoy doing. I know it's almost impossible because of, modern society and cost of living and all that sort of stuff. But if you can get a job doing something that you love doing, it does make it a little bit easier. I mean, it's still a job at the end of the day, but yeah, try and start your own business, anything like that. Work for yourself, not for the man. Even though, I mean, I'm working for YouTube essentially, so they still take part of my revenue, bastards. So it's all the same. We all end up working for. Oh, I did get the ducklet. I was going to say, of course, I click on the Ferroseed. Amazon got replaced by them bots. Oh man, they're just Jeff Bezos' children. Depends on if there's a bathroom near us or not. Any shinies, dude? Yeah, totally. I have 2 Wingulls. We're winning. We're winning GoFest. You've had to use a bottle. But I mean, honestly, who hasn't had to use a bottle to pee? I mean, it is a lot easier for men to pee into a bottle. I won't lie. We do have a hose mechanism, which makes the whole process just a tad easier. But I mean, have you really lived if you haven't peed in a bottle at some point? Every time I click on a Wingull, I'm just wincing, just like, please no, please no more. There's a device for women that they can stand and... Okay. Thank you for this information. And there's some weird ass inventions out there. I don't know if you've seen it, but there's like a golf club that you could pee into. It's like one of those old infomercial things. I can't remember what it was called, but basically it's just got like a little cloth over the handle of the golf club. So when you're out on the golf course and you can't find a toilet, you can just pee in your golf club. Because, that's what you want. Just be carrying around a golf club filled with pee. You remember that? And there's other things like there's a portable toilet thing like that you can poop in. It's just like a bag. I mean, essentially you could just poop in a bag if you really wanted to. I can't remember what it is, but it's like a little fold out toilet bag thing. Why are we talking about portable toiletries and stuff? Why did this become our topic? Surely there's more interesting things to be talking about. So guys, how's the weather? At this time of the day, it's actually sunny for me, which is good. If it stays like this for the rest of the day, I mean, I'll be relatively happy. It means that it's not going to get too cold. Even though they did predict that it was going to be raining today at some point. We're supposed to have showers this morning, but it's sunny instead, so I'm not going to complain. Alright, we've got 9 minutes left of this first hour. Surely we can get another shiny that isn't a Wingull to finish this out. So we can get 3 in the first hour. That would be a good start. Unfortunately, none of the ones from the first aura that I wanted, I've gotten so far, obviously. Haven't seen a lot of ducklets. Ducklet was one of the ones that I wanted. I think that was an incense spawn though, for the most part. Like, they were spawning in the wild, but I think they were more likely to pop up off of incense. But yeah, Ferroseed and what else was from the first one? Ducklet, Ferroseed, and I think they were the only two from the first one. First hour. Wing goals are cool. You need well, dude, like, I can hook you up. I've got a whole bunch of them now. Yeah. I'm not short on a shiny Wingull. Do you want? That's 6 of the buggers. My advice, don't click on the Wingulls. But then I won't miss a shiny. I mean, as much as I hate them, I still want to get them. I mean, a shiny is a shiny at the end of the day. Getting so many of these off of incense. Hey, Daybreaker, how you doing? Click on more. Well, I will as soon as they pop up. I mean, it gives you guys something to laugh at when I get them. You can laugh at my pain and my suffering and just the little bit that I die inside every time one pops up. I'm just gonna skip. I have enough unknown candy at this point. I think I can skip catching some. We have nearly 5,000 normal candies and 380 XLs. And they can be a pain in the ass to catch. So unless they're shiny, buy me Bone Storm or go to hell. Hey, a tiny Pikachu. Oh, okay. That's how it is. Fair enough. I know where I stand. I know where, how this relationship goes. You got a 420 CP Wobbuffet with a party hat. Nice. I have several 420 Pokemon shinies. I have a 69 CP Hundo Pikachu with a witch's hat. His name is Giggity. And a Pheromosis. No. No, not at the moment. There was one before at the start, but none at the moment. I'll keep an eye out though. Out of curiosity, I tried to host a raid earlier, like at the start of the stream, but nobody wanted to jump in, so I was like, okay then. Yeah, I will be. I just wanted to get into the day and get a bit like started and stuff. I probably host them more during the second part of the day, just so I can get a first run through the habitats and get all the collection challenges and all that sort of stuff done. Work on the research for Marshadow, so we can get that stuff done. Speaking of which, yeah, we still need to do 3 research and use more berry. I keep forgetting to use the berries. So yeah, once we get a little bit more through that stuff, then, I mean, I'll probably post, a few here and there, but I'll concentrate more on them sort of a little bit later. Got plenty of time to do them tomorrow and stuff like that as well. Yeah, I thought the name was just fitting. Good old Giggity the Pikachu. Kojo. Hello. How are we? Come on, we got 4 minutes to try and get another shiny here. Come on, game. Don't be a dirty penguin. Nobody likes a dirty penguin. Yes! Yes! Finally, we got a shiny we actually needed. The game is no longer a dirty penguin. See, that's how you got to go, guys. You got to just make threats to the game of calling it a dirty penguin, and you'll get shinies. Pro tip. Make sure you use that one during your days, guys. Like when you're walking around, just abuse the game, call it a dirty penguin, you'll get shinies. How you doing, Stina? Welcome in. Welcome. Heard you get, you can't get shiny Necrozma from remote raids. No, it'll be no, it'll be shiny. Once the shiny is available, you'll be able to get it, sort of thing. So I don't see why they would turn it off. The shiny odds might be a little bit higher for remote raids, because I think that's something that they've done to promote people to do raids in person more. They made the shiny odds from remote raids higher, or shiny rates lower, I should say, than what they are from an in-person raid. Because I definitely feel like that's the case, because since they've added the raid pass increase, like, nerf the remote raids, the shiny odds from my raid hours have definitely gone down. How you doing, Jamie? Welcome in. Sorry. I was just celebrating my shiny and then talking in some foreign language. But there'll be free research for Cosmog on Sunday. Yes, I'm pretty sure that is. And if you got the ticket, you can get another research which gives you either Solgaleo or Lunana, which is good because I still haven't caught a single one of the Cosmog. Actually, no, hang on, do I have Cosmog? I can't actually remember. Okay, yeah, I do. Put Cosmog in. But as you can see, I don't have a lot of Cosmog Maybe that's what I should be using my rare candy on. I've had hundreds of free rare candies that I've got from raids recently, and I've just been chucking them into stuff that I really should have... Because I forget, I should have been chucking them into this. Oh well, let's see, how many do we actually have? Still 106, so that's alright. Hey, okay, eggies. Eggies. Your friend got a shiny Necrozma from raids, though. Well, you just answered your own question. You just asked me if you can get, It's alright. No, you can get them from remote raids. It's just, I'm pretty sure the odds are going to be higher of you getting, or lower, I should say. Rates higher, odds lower. Okay, terrible. So, these are going to be our last checks until we roll over into the next hour. So I'm not sure which habitat is coming next. There we go. All right, so we've just rolled into our second hour. So we managed to get 3 shinies from that first one. Unfortunately, only one of them was one that we needed, but Tyrant is actually something that we want from this one. So I think this one is 3 shinies. So there's Tyrant, Corsola, and Yangoose. You pray for the day they release Nobody Likes You pray for the day they realize nobody likes the remote raid pass notes. Yeah, fat chance of that happening. We made ourselves fairly vocal of that when they did it, and they basically just told us to go and eat a duck. And yes, Hisuian Sneasel is another one that I need a second of. I do have one of them already. So yeah, this is one of the better habitats, because there is like a number of things that I want from this one. Hey, Trainer Mystic, how you doing? Welcome. I didn't... Oh, sorry. What? Oh, yeah. Oh, did you? Okay. I lose track of who says what in the chat, guys, so do forgive me if I accuse you of something that you didn't actually do. That's totally on me. Hey, you got Espeon with the accessory? No, wait, a shiny one or just normal one? Because when you raid both forms, you get 30 Cosmo can. Okay, nice. I'll definitely be raiding them tomorrow then to get that Cosmo candy. Is another shiny I need? Okay, so what are we feeling, guys? What do you think is going to be our shiny from this? And don't say Wingull. Wingull is gone. We don't have to see him for another 3 hours. What shiny do you think we're going to pull first from this hour? Normal, sadly. I'm assuming you did it in a raid, because that's how they're available from raids. Yes, Fermentus! There we go, I answered my own question. Fermentus. That is the shiny that I needed from this hour too. I forgot about Fermentus. Nice. Alright, well we're up to what, 4 shinies, 2 ones that I actually need. So, doing well. Doing well. Terrible IVs, but that doesn't matter. Let's have a look-see. Okay, so no. Oh, they are available from... I thought they were only spawning in raids. Well, there you go. Umbreon and Espeon are spawning in the wild. So whoever asked that earlier, and I said they're only from raids, forgive me, I was wrong. I didn't realize that they were also spawning in the wild. And Charmander, Dratini, Yangoose, Rosalia, Tyrant, and Sunny Boy. One from an instance, okay. Yeah, like I said, I didn't think that they were spawning in the wild. I thought they were already in raids. I must have misread the thing on the page. They must have said, because I was going through the raids and they said that they were in tier 3 raids. I didn't see them available as wild spawns as well. You'll stop getting Magikarp candies and get Lunala, because Lunala better. And then getting a Mew, you think Mew can wait until... Yeah. It's up to you, dude, what you want to do with your candies. Whatever you find more appealing. Honestly, Mew isn't really useful for anything, so you're probably right going for your Lunala instead. Tyrant, what one is there? You got a shiny Xurkitree in 2 raids, and then you got a shiny Necrozma. Oh, nice. Well done, Nathaniel. I've only done 2 raids so far today. We did a Necrozma and a Buzzwhirl. Unfortunately, neither of them were shiny. What are the photobomb encounters? I'm not actually sure, because I don't really do the photobomb stuff, because the front-facing camera and all that sort of stuff, because the phone can't use both cameras at the same time. So when I'm streaming, this crashes, and then it puts the phone under stress because it's using photos and playing the game and streaming and all that sort of stuff. So I tend to just not worry about that stuff for the sake of the stream. So I'm not actually sure. Sorry, dude. Hey, Archie, how you doing, man? Welcome in. You'll check? Okay, Mac's gonna check for you, Burger. It's Heat Rotom. Well, maybe we will do some after. If it's for one of the Rotom. Is it one that we haven't got before? Like a new form of Rotom? Because if it's just one that we've already gotten, I can probably skip it. Photobomb is Pikachu. That would make sense. just got it. Isn't there multiple things, or is it just Pikachu? That might have been just for the in-person Go Fests, because they tend to do that, release stuff specially for make it a bit more worthy for people to actually go to the in-person ones. You got 4 okay, that probably is just Pikachu then, which is something that we can pass on because they're spawning in the wild and off of Vincent's and stuff, so. Okay, what do we need? Still catch. Just Tyrant, cool. Actually, wait, what else do we still... we still need to spin 1 Pokestop, don't we? Yes. Hey, there we go. We got our Espeon from research. You're back where you belong in bed. Honestly, I wish that I was still in bed right now as well. I stayed up late last night. Like, I tried to go to bed early, and then I ended up staying up until like 2 a.m. And I'm like, I really should go to bed because I got to get up early to do this. And then proceeded to just not go to sleep. I chucked on some nice white noise in the background, just had light rain sounds in the background. So I was like, that should help me sleep. Laid there for half an hour, like wide awake, like, great, my ADHD brain won't let me sleep. So then I chucked on a podcast and fell asleep just before it finished. And then when the room went into silence, I like jolted out of my sleep and I'm like, great. All right, I'll chuck on another podcast, and then chucked on another, and then proceeded to lay there and listen to that, like watch the whole thing. And so I didn't really sleep. Sort of slept a little bit afterwards, but it was more like being half asleep. So yeah, I'm a little bit tired today, not gonna lie. Hey, that's a shiny Sunkern. Not that you can really tell, but it is. You've been in bed and still am right now. Shush, stop rubbing it in. I wish I could play the game from bed and stream for you guys. But I don't think that would make a very interesting stream. Me just laying in bed streaming. I don't have enough boobies for that. Oops, no, don't use Master Ball. That's not what I meant to click on. Am I doing any Necrozma raids? I'll probably do some during the day, sort of thing. Necrozma might be better to do tomorrow, though. Just because of the candies and stuff that we're going to get from them. Got to do lo-fi live streams for sleep. Yeah, I suppose I could try that. But I like just white noise because my brain is just so active when I'm trying to sleep, which is like one thing that you have with ADHD, which I haven't been diagnosed for, but I really do think that I've got it after a whole bunch of reading up on it, sort of thing. So my brain has always just been like super active. My to go to sleep, my brain's just like, nope. So no sleep for you tonight. So I just lay in a state of perpetual hatred for myself. There are some that are just rain. Well, I've got a whole bunch of like live stream stuff that I just play on YouTube that's like rain noises, just sort of soft rain in the background. So I try and use that. All right, so far we've got a thing and a thing. A Sunkern and a Fremantis are our shinies from this hour so far. So we are going to collect our collection challenge. Oh my god, it's a Jungmo. It's a Jungmo. As someone that goes to sleep in like deep sleep in 47 seconds, you can't relate. Well, aren't you lucky? Nah, it's why I end up staying up until like 4 or 5 a.m. like every morning, because I need to get to the point where my brain is just that tired that when I do go to bed, I will actually fall asleep. If I go to sleep before that time, then my brain's just awake and doesn't want to sleep. And plus, I've got other stuff on my mind at the moment, like I can't stop thinking. As a lot of you guys that have been in the stream over the last week or so would know, I've had a lot on my mind when it comes to thinking about certain people, and that's just made it really hard for me to sleep as well. Just being stuck in this constant state of just overthinking. Does she like me? Does she not like me? Am I imagining things? No, she does like me. No, she doesn't. Yes, she does. No, she doesn't. Yes, she does. And that's basically what my brain is just doing all night. Just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Convincing myself yes, but then telling myself no. And then convincing myself yes, and then telling myself no. It's a lovely state of being to be live in. I recommend it to everybody at least once in your life. Takes me 5 to 10 minutes to go to sleep, 20 seconds if it's raining. See, I've always been somebody that's like, even when I was younger, I'd have sleepovers, like mates would come to my house to like sleep over and stuff. They'd crash out on the couch. I'd be sitting up all night playing PlayStation. And then I'd go to bed and then just lay there in bed until like 4 a.m. like trying to get to sleep. It just didn't happen. So yeah, it's always been a thing for me. And I just thought it was normal when I was younger. I was just like, does everybody have this problem of just not being able to fall asleep when you go to bed? And just laying there for like, 2 to 3 hours actually trying to sleep? Apparently no. Apparently most people go to bed and are asleep within, that 10 minutes thing. I was like, oh, I didn't realize that. I thought everybody just laid in bed pretending to sleep. Okay, so we spun that stop, so that was the last part of this second stage of the research to do, so I will actually jump into this raid, why not? Go see if we can get a shiny raid boss. Tyrant is the next shiny. I will take that. Tyrant is a shiny that I do need. I'm pretty sure out of all the hours, this was the one that had the most shinies available that I actually needed. But I'll also take a Buzzwole. Wall. But we've managed to complete one full lap of the track. I'm back at the car pretty much. And it only took us a little bit over an hour, which is very surprising. Usually on days like this, it takes me 17 hours to do a lap. Oh, I just realized that I don't have an incense on anymore either. I was wondering why I wasn't getting Corsola spawns. I'm so used to com days where you chuck one incense on and it lasts the whole day. Hey, you just got a shiny Dino. Buff mosquito. I mean, we're from Australia. We're pretty used to seeing fairly buff mosquitoes. Oh, with 4 people, this actually does a bit of damage, eh? Shiny vibes. Well, thank you, Tef. Peeking in from work. We're up to 5 shinies for the day so far. So we're not doing too bad. 3 of those shinies are ones that I actually need as well. So after the rough start of double Wingull shinies, we're doing pretty good. So let's see. It does have double weakness to flying. Yeah. So it should, should be doing more damage to this, but it doesn't seem to. There's only like 4 people in the raid though, so. Hey, Tef got a background shiny Buzzwole, and Skylar got a shiny Pheromosa. Nice. This is only my 3rd raid for the day, I think. Yeah, we've done 1 Necrozma, and this is our 2nd Buzzwole. Buzzwole. I keep saying Buzzwole. I suppose it is wall. Never mind. I'm pronouncing words wrong. I'm an Australian. I can be forgiven for that. Buzzwole. Bro buzzing right now. Totally, man. Raids. Good luck though, back to work. Okay, no worries, Tev. We'll be here for the rest of the day. Trying to catch while at a red light. Don't. I won't. Quick, everybody, ring UPS. Dive him in. Alright, come on, sick bug. Sick bug. Yes! Sick bug! Alright, we got a shiny Buzzwole. Nice. Sick bug. Totally sick bug. You were here for it? That's what we want. Alright, sick bug is off the list. Can we get background sick bug? No, unfortunately not. But awesome. I'll definitely take that. Fairly decent stats as well, and it's from Japan. Score, and score. Alright. Yeah, we've done that. Nice. They made your character... Sorry. They made my character. Do you mean they made your character? And put it in the store, like, why stealing your stuff? Okay, yes, they made you. I don't know. Maybe they just really like you, James. They're stalking you. Terrible. And even more terrible. Who wants a Dunsparce? Like, why? Why would you make Dunsparce? What? Surely there's better Pokemon than Dunsparce. I mean, it's not even a Sun and Moon Pokemon. Wait, you want Dunsparce? Really? Were you dropped on your head? Like, just asking. Not trying to be mean or anything, just asking. Thanks for tending to all these Pokemon, Jimmy. I'm still getting reports of shadows throughout the world behaving unusually. So, it looks like our work has just begun. I'd like you to survey the area and pay particular attention to any shadows you come across. I'm surrounded by shadows. And while you're out there, why not take the opportunity to hatch some eggs? Exploring is a great way to incubate eggs and discover new Pokemon that could potentially aid in our cause. Cool. Great, so I need to hatch 2 eggs. Hopefully I've picked up another couple of 2 eggs. Yeah, another couple of 2K eggs. Brain work. 10 Pokestops and 2 candies walking with your buddy. Oh. Okay. Okay. 5s. Okay, damn. Why do this? Oh, at least I picked up one. Alright, I'm going to chuck that on and that on. Jamie, how you doing? Welcome in. In Scarlet and Violet, you can evolve Dunsparce. Wait, yeah, I know that. But we're not doing, like, this is supposed to be Sun and Moon. That Dunsparce leaked. Maybe. Still got red one. No, Negan is not here as far as I know. I'm pretty sure she's just out doing her Go Fest stuff. And also, okay, I need to remember to chuck incense on because I've wasted nearly half of this hour without having spawns from incense. Hey, Corsair, that's what we want. We want the blue Corsair. Yeah, exactly. It's just like I'm surrounded by shadows. It's like he did ask. He wasn't specific. He didn't say, you know, like... It's like, just keep an eye out for shadows that are around you. So I did. I did what he told me, okay? I'm good at taking verbal instructions. Which is surprising. Given that I'm pretty sure I have ADHD. Come on, little tyrant. If I don't get one, I know that I won't be the only person, because I'm pretty sure Zoe is still struggling to get her shiny tyrant. Spin 10 Pokestops, catch 10. Okay, cool. 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 We can get through them fairly easily. Perhaps, if things stop being like this. Yes, you fell down the stairs and landed on your head. You still have 10 breath. Oh, 10 is better than none, I suppose. And I mean, at the end of the day, 10 is still more than what I have. I have 2 brain cells. And they're in a perpetual state of argument with each other about who's in charge. Your stream quality dropped to 0. Same. Is it better? Has it come back? Because my stream did sort of drop for a second. Just let me know if it gets better, guys. Come on, there's a Corsola. Yeah, good, of course, because the Corsola spawned right underneath. That is my biggest pet peeve. Incense spawns that spawn right under other things. You cannot click on them because they always prioritize the thing that was already there. And then the thing that's already there is a pain in the ass to catch. So you can never get back to your incense spawn before it's gone. Could just be your Mac as well. You're using Mac as Wi-Fi. No, I think it's my side, like my internet, because my stream sort of dropped out for a second. So usually I can tell if it's from my end because the game will hang a little bit. So now the game's working properly again. Hopefully the issue has been fixed. Gyms are currently under... Wait, what? My game's frozen out as well. You guys actually have brain cells? Only 2, so Mac has got better. Yeah, well, I'm not on Wi-Fi. I'm on Optus internet, all right? And I'm also backlit. I have the sun behind. Okay, there we go. There's a Pheromosa raid. Did anybody want this Pheromosa raid? I know that thing did. Are you still floating around? Latios? Did you want the Pheromosa? You do? Okay. Does anybody else want to jump into this Pheromosa raid? Dude, can we not go through this every catch? You got an extra chromosome. Yes! Yes! Blue Corsola! What a win! We got ourselves a shiny Corsola. Now that's another shiny that I needed. We're actually doing pretty good on shinies that I need for the day. Nice. Saving your remote raid passes for Necrozma and Lunala raids. No, Lunala raids is tomorrow. Lunala and Solgaleo. Nice. I am really happy with that because that is a shiny. You know, those regional shinies are probably the most valuable ones just because once they're gone, you know, you need to wait until another event where they bring them back or travel to where they're available. And I don't really want to go to Cairns. I mean, Cairns is nice, but it's a long way away. You mean Dawnwing and Duskwing Necrozma? Yeah, so let's quickly do a shiny check for the day. What are we sitting on shiny wise? 7 shinies. And yeah, minus the Wingulls and the Sunkern, everything else is stuff that I've needed. So Ferroseed, Fermantis, Buzzwole, and Corsola are all nice shinies. You're gonna get going, you'll join tomorrow for Dusk and Dawn. No worries. All good. Have a good day, Daybreaker. Thank you for tuning in. Okay, I'm just gonna jump in with this raid and hopefully we can just send some invites through to people. Actually, I'm going to heal up first. The most handsome Pokemon player. Well, no, I'm not that vain. We'll try Alan, Brittany, C-Max, and who else? Oh my god, there's a lot of people online right now. Pro Planty, we'll see if you'll jump in. Hey Elijah, haven't seen me in a long time. Well, I've been here. I haven't gone anywhere. How have you been though? Welcome in. Why can't gyms give field research? Just because they don't. Unfortunately, they've just made it the Pokestops are the only things that give field research. If we don't get like another 2 or so people jumping in, Latius, just jump out and I'll try and reorganize it again. We can do it? Okay. If you reckon we can do it, alright. I'm down to give it a go. Hey, we got someone else jumping in anyway. Sweet. Alright. GG's. Good luck. I mean, it does have the double weakness to flying again. I love that charge move. Like Oblivion Wing, it looks like it's just firing an orbital cannon. It's like one of the most chunky charge moves. It's just like just nuked from orbit. You had a Pokestop at your nan's and you used it for research. And it turned into a gym. That'll be because the way that gyms and Pokestops work is if a new Pokestop is added to the same cell that old Pokestop is in, the oldest one will turn into a gym. So I think it's 3. Once there's 3 Pokestops that are in the same cell, the oldest one will turn into a gym. In order to get Ultra unlocks, what are the global challenges for the ticket holders? The first one was just catching like 500,000 Pokemon. I'm not sure what the second one is. I haven't checked it yet. Can you join the raid? We've just finished it, STEM. Shiny vibes. Shiny? But yeah, if you stick around, I'll be hosting more sort of as we go through the day. So I'll be happy to try and get you into some as I go. Your Shadow Star Raptor. Yeah, it's 3 stars, it's okay. Alright, let's heal. So Tyrant and Yangoose, I think, are the only things from this one that I still need. And obviously an Espeon as well, if we can pull one of them. Hey, no shiny, but you got 5 XLs. Better than nothing, I suppose. Better than a kick in the teeth. Burger, it's hard for me to add you guys. So what I'll do is when I like host some raids, I'll put my code in the chat so you guys can add me. I'll just put my code up on the screen for a little bit. I'm trying to click on the... Surely the Dragonair should be the one that's prioritized in the click there because it's bigger, but nope. And I've missed it, so it doesn't matter. Your Mega Rayquaza. I should actually Mega my Ray. My Ray A. I do have 98% shiny Ray that we can use. Thanks for inviting to the raid. No worries, Chopped. Did you get a shiny or anything? Anything decent? Three star, no shiny. Still not too bad, I suppose. 3 star. Better than a nothing. Yeah, unfortunately mine wasn't that great. Didn't get a shiny or anything. So that's not good, but it doesn't matter. There shall be more. Okay, so what do we still need to do for this research? Hatch 2 eggs, spin 4 more Pokestops, and that's right, I need to earn 2 candies with my buddy. Which means I need to swap my buddy around to... Wait, it is walking with your buddy, yeah? Yeah, walk. Okay, yeah, I need to switch. Because that's going to take me a while with Little Ray. Swap buttons. And Pidgey. I'm not sure which one I think it's KFP. If I'm lucky, I'll already have some walking distance on it. No. Okay. Doesn't matter. It's alright. It's alright. I need to hatch these eggs anyway, so... I would have jumped into that Pheromosa raid. I'll probably skip the Buzzwolds now just because I've got the shiny. But yeah, if I see some people sending me the Pheromosa and stuff, I'll probably jump into them. But for now, let us continue our shiny hunting. Has my chat froze? No, you guys just being quiet. You guys are just being quiet. Hey, Brenton, how you doing, man? Good to see you. How's it? Five grass-type Pokemon. Is there any... No. Wait, is there grass... What a stupid one to give in this... There isn't any grass-type Pokemon spawning. Oh, yes, there is. Suncomb. Don't mind me. Get that Tyrant yet? No. No Tyrant yet. We did get a shiny Corsola just before, though. So yeah, for those that missed it, I will do a Necrozma. Do I want to do a Necrozma raid? It is in... I don't really want to keep using remote raid passes on raids that I don't have to, though. There's 4 people in there, I suppose. You'll be in Melbourne on the 24th of this month. First time there. Nice, dude. Why are you coming down? Just holiday, or are you coming to do something specific? Or... Oh, God. I can tell how stressed I've been lately because the muscles in my temple are like all tight. Like I can feel them like tightening up. So the side of my skull is just like, eh. Just a holiday, staying in Docklands. Well, you came at a bad time of year. Who comes to Melbourne during the winter for a holiday? Surely you could have gone up somewhere north and, you know, had nice weather, but you come to shitty old Melbourne. Nah, Melbourne's good. Like, it's got a lot of good stuff, but the winter isn't the best time of the year to come to Melbourne. Yeah, Melbourne's more of like a summer location to go. In my opinion, I live here, so I know what the weather's like. So if I had to choose a time to go, it would have been during summertime, or even springtime sort of thing. Your missus all go, that explains it, of course. Just blame it on the missus. How many shinies have I caught today? I was going to do a shiny check after this raid. I think it's 9 or 10 now. I think it's 9. Yeah, the Corsola was the 9th one, I think. How many days are that? 360. 2 for GoFest. So today is day 1. Just die already. Okay, so Necrozma's a little bit more beefy. But it's done. Alright, come on. Can we go back-to-back shinies from raids? Oh no, it wouldn't be back because we didn't get the Pheromosa. Scrap that. Sorry. Not back-to-back raids. Come on, be blue. Be blue. Be blue. Blue. No blue. It's alright. We'll keep trying. Like I said, I'll probably stick to doing the Necrozma raids more tomorrow. Hey, that one's actually pretty good stats though. I need more Necrozma candy and you need Cosmog and Necrozma candy to do the fusion, and more stuff on top of that as well, like the energy. Alright, so we got basically 20 minutes or 15 minutes left of this second hour, so we'll see if we can get this Tyrant. Another Corsola shiny would be nice. Yes! Second shiny Corsola! I will take that. I do like shiny Corsola, it is a nice colour. That is a nice double. Stats are... could be PvP. Well, I don't know if Corsola is any good for PvP. Alright, shiny count. We are up to... wait, only 8. Okay. I thought it was more than that. So yeah, 2 Wingulls, a Ferroseed, Fermentus, Sunturned Buzzwole, and 2 Corsolas. So the day started off very poorly with 2 Wingulls, but since then, it's actually been pretty good. Now, if I can only get this this Tyrant. Shiny Buzzwole looks mint. It's the sick bug. It's fully sick. So yeah, for 2 hours of, well, not even 2 hours at this point of grinding, we've done pretty well with shinies. I would definitely say that it's been one of my most productive go fests for the last couple of years. Maybe they have tweaked the shiny odds a little bit just to make them a little bit better. Because I feel like the shinies are dropping. Do you think it's 1 in 128? I think it's closer to 1 in 164. 64 rather, not 1 in 164, you know what I'm saying. I think they're always, like for the tours and for GoFest, I think it's a 1 in 64. Gotta slow down when I'm talking because sometimes my mouth moves faster than my brain does. So words just come out that weren't supposed to be there. How many dingoes do I own? 73. And I feed them babies. It's the only thing dingoes will eat. You just got your first shiny Necrozma. Nice, Burger. Well done. This is the first Jangmo-O that I've seen for this hour. Yeah, you can't actually tell, but I'm not walking along right now. I'm being pulled on a sled. it's being towed by dingoes. Is that another fairer? I'll have a look. Give me a second. It's actually not too bad. Yes, it is. I'll just do these shiny checks, and then I suppose I'll jump in. Yes, exactly. I've just got a baby hanging off a stick. Sort of like a carrot on a stick, but it's a baby instead. Little did you know that P. Diddy is also running after that. We call him... Yeah, actually, no. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. For a second, because when most Americans are like... I'm not sure where you are, but I'm assuming like America or something. When most people, they're like, throw another shrimp on the barbie. And it's like, we don't call them shrimp. We call them prawns. But you actually got it right. So I was going to correct you, but there's no need. We also call crawfish yabbies. Because they're yabbies, not crawfish. Alright, so Ladius, I know that you're jumping in. Does anybody else want to jump into this Pheromosa before I jump in? Can Lunala be shiny? No, Lunala and Solgaleo can't be shiny. But if you have a shiny Necrozma, when you fuse them together, they will be shiny version of their fusions. I'm pretty sure. I think, yeah, that's what I've seen, sort of thing. Hey, were the raids available before the GoFest start time, 5 or 6 a.m.? I think as soon as raids start popping on the day, like on the days of GoFest, the raids will start popping. Like we get confused with ham and Canadian bacon. Wait, are they different? I mean, of course they're different, but isn't Canadian bacon just bacon that's from Canada? It's bacon, but it talks like this, eh? Stem, I've already jumped in, Stem. Sorry, man, I've just jumped into the raid already. Next time I'll give it more time when I'm organizing a raid, and if you're still here, I'll get you into that one. Sorry, dude. What you miss? You missed a shiny Buzzwole, you missed 2 shiny Corsola, and other stuff. You've missed quite a bit, dude. We've had quite a good run with shinies and stuff. The red with Lunana is so good. You wish... sorry, it was the game, but you don't really want to... get why Sun Lion was red. There's a lot of things that they design that's just weird. Maybe I should... I mean, I suppose I could do that. I want Rayquaza though. It's alright, doesn't matter. Oh, Rayquaza's probably dead, that's why. From the last raid. Probably why I can't Mega it. Canadian, but I assumed it had something to do with maple syrup. But it can also talk like this, eh? I'll show you what you missed in just a second, Chom. Once I finish with this raid, hopefully we can pull the shiny. So yeah, the shiny odds that I've gotten so far have made up for my lack of shinies from during the week. Orbital blasts. Yveltal just wants to give you a hug. Are the shinies remote available? Yes, Ari. Gabriel, how you doing? Ooh, 9 vibes. That's the spicy. Alright, come on, shiny Faramusa. Leggy Bug Girl. Damn. It's unfortunately not shiny. Aren't we all fans of leggy bug girls? No shiny either, damn. There is always next time. Come on, surely you want to be shiny. Alright, let me just quickly heal up my things. Alright, so Chomp for the shinies that we have gotten today. They are 2 Wingulls that you saw, then Ferroseed, Fermantis, which I need both of them, Sunkern, whatever, Buzzwole, and then 2 Corsola. So yeah, we've done pretty well for our shinies so far. The only shiny beast you have was a Nigelio from research. I didn't get anything from the research, unfortunately, or from the raid days during the week, but I already. So yeah, Celestia or the Katana, but Katana wasn't here. It was stuff where that one was, because our regional is Celestia. No worries, Jonathan. I'll try and keep that in mind. If you stick around in the stream and when I'm doing a raid, just remind me, and I'll chuck you in. It's not what I wanted. As soon as the Corsola spawned, like this spawned right on top of the Corsola. At least Tyron is plentiful. Yes. Unlike the first hour where some of the ones that I was hunting weren't as common as I would have liked them to have been. So we're around midday and my phone is on 81%. It doesn't seem to be charging. It should be charging. Let's try and flip this around again. See if that works. Because yeah, at this rate, given that we've still got 6 hours left, 2 hours on about 15% battery, yeah, I suppose that would still last. Just. But yeah, we sort of need the phone to start charging. Then it's not an issue. Because usually it does charge when I got it plugged into this charger, so shouldn't be drawing that much battery. And there's actually a Zerk tree up there. Probably not going to worry too much about the Blescephalons and stuff like that, since they're not shiny. 3 minutes to try and get this tire hunt before we have to wait until the next rotation. Same with Yangoose. Come on, punk Donald Trump. I seem to be seeing a lot more of these spawns off of the incense than the unknowns. So the first hour there was a lot of the Maractus spawning. This hour there's been a lot of Corsola spawning. Yeah, the unknowns seem to be a bit rare in comparison to previous GoFests. So yeah, I suppose it's a good time. If you haven't already, guys, please do hit that thumbs up button. We're sitting on 19 likes so far, so let's see if we can get that up. So if you haven't already, hit the thumbs up button, like the stream, subscribe, all of that good YouTube pluggingness. Help support the channel, because I do appreciate it, guys. Especially if you're having fun just hanging out, watching me stumble around in the cold. Santino, how you doing? Good to see you again. Corsola was good. Yes, Corsola, like this hour I think was the best hour out of the four. Like the four habitats. I should say the best habitat. There was the most available during this. Jang Mo-O is definitely rare. I've only seen one so far. What up? Not much, dude. We're just doing some shiny hunting. Oh my god, look at why so many soul rocks. Last minute. No. If only all of these were things. You know, things. The things. Yeah, I'm really happy that I got the shiny Corsola, as I was saying before. It's one of those regional shinies. And there we go. It is 12 PM, guys, so it's just rolled over into our third hour. We've got one of these eggies hatching. They really like, yeah, G and 0, or G and 0, G and O will probably be the most common ones. Great, awesome. Durant is a shiny that I need from this hour, and I think Durant was really the only thing available from this one that I want. I'll have to do these catches to get this catch quest done, catch challenge. Litwick. Unfortunately, it's like, yeah, it's a Comday Pokemon, so this one does have a couple of Comday Pokemon attached to it, so it's, yeah, we've already got an abundance of shinies for them, so there's stuff that we don't really need. Rockruff. This is something else that's actually decent. Yeah, so I think it was Rockruff and Durant. I think they were the only two. Oh, and Gollet. Sorry, Gollet is also available in this. So that is another available shiny. So hopefully they actually spawn nicely. Can we not? No, that's right. I actually need to be using berries, don't I? too much. I can't see because the sun is like right in my face. What haven't we clicked on? Hey, shiny Eevee. Not a shiny that I need. Again, that's been in multiple com days now. I have 120 something shiny Eevees now. Your back had to do something. Oh, good, dude. You came back just in time to see a dead Eevee on the screen. Oh wait, Esper's spawning now as well. Actually, no, this hour is pretty good. There is a lot in this hour that I actually need. Esper, Gollet, Durant. What was the other one? I don't know. But there's multiple things. That's good. So fingers crossed we can actually get a couple of these shinies from this one. Because yeah, so far we've gotten at least one or two of the shinies that have been hunting per hour. Oh, Emolga has just spawned as well. Let's have a look. What have we got from our research? Okay, so yeah, we still need to hatch another egg and earn 2 candies walking with the buddy. This is almost the first one done. And collection challenge. Okay, so we still need Gollet and Litty. You like the spawn pool? I feel like the spawn pool has been better this year than previous Go Fests. There's a couple of things that are like iffy, but for the most part, they've actually been, not too bad. Especially the last 2 hours. The last 2 hours have probably had the most available that I actually still need. And I just think that they've done it well this year. Hello, your sound is off. You just wanted to say hello. Hello, weird. How's the shiny rates? They've been pretty good. We've just started our 3rd hour, and I have, 9 shinies now? Yeah, 9 shinies. So, Wingull, Ferroseed, Ferromantis, Sunkern, Buzzy, Corsola, and Eevee. So, pretty good. You don't mind 1 new shiny per hour, or per Go Fest, to be honest. Well, they've given us multiple new shinies for this one, haven't they? And the other new ones from the real life Go Fest. Yeah, but see, you're lucky enough to be actually, to go to the... I live in Australia. Unless I want to spend thousands of dollars, there's no way I'm going to in real life Go Fests. I'm not lucky enough to be sponsored by Niantic, like Zoe and Cricket and stuff. Because I'm just a wee little YouTuber. I don't have the hundreds of thousands of subscribers. Well, I suppose Cricket doesn't have it. She's only up to like 30,000 or something like that. I'm almost at 8. So yeah, guys, if you haven't already, please do subscribe to the channel. Show some support for your boy from Melbourne. Your Pokemon catching boy from Melbourne. You didn't get this yet? Oh, you know, the in-person one, you mean? Still, you've been able to go to other ones. Alright. Collection challenge. What do we still need? Just Volbeat. Not Volbeat. Illumise and this. Fan Trump. Oops, somebody stepped in the dog poo. Was not me. Thankfully. I remembered that it was there, so I made sure that I was walking from the side of the track subconsciously. Manadu. Manadu. I'll get it right. How you doing? Welcome up. Welcome into the stream. How are you doing? That's the worst. What, dog poo stepping? Yeah. You get it down here all the time because people come down here to walk their dogs, and so many people just leave big turds just sitting in the middle of the path. And if you're like me and you're walking around and you got your face buried in 2 phones playing a game, sometimes you just don't see it, especially when it's nighttime, because I come down here and do spotlight hours and stuff like that, and it's usually dark at this time of year. Not usually, it is always dark. So you just don't see them, and then you step in them and you don't realize it until you've gotten back into the car and you're just like, I smell dog poo. I bet you I've stepped in dog poo. Grass on the curb near your car. Ugh. Yeah, and you're just like, people, why? Why can't you just clean up after the dog? If you're going to take them outside to walk, have the decency to clean up after them. Hey, you just got shiny Necrozma? Nice, dude. Well done. Hey, Mulligar. The sun is like in the worst spot. I mean, I'm not going to complain about the sun because it's toasty, but I wish I have to walk backwards for this part of the. Your cousin stepped in kangaroo. Well, I got kangaroos on my. Sorry, I don't. Did I tell you guys about the kangaroo the other night? I can't remember. Anyway, I'll tell you again. And even if I did, I was sitting in my room the other night, and I could just hear this sound outside, and it sounded like somebody was like trying to break into the house or something. And I'm like, what is that sound? Because it was like full loud, like scratching and banging and stuff. I'm like, I think somebody's trying to break into the house. Like, mind you, it's like midnight. So I've sort of gotten up, gone out of my room, and I've like looked around. I'm like, no, I don't think anyone's trying to break into the house, but what is that sound? And I've gone down onto into the lounge room and turned on the lights and looked out the window, and there's a kangaroo on our deck. And he was trying to get in between the bars to go down into the yard. But, you know, the deck is like a good 5 feet off of the ground. Actually, no, it's probably like 6 or 7, yeah, because it's taller than me. So it's like probably like 6.5 foot up sort of thing. And he's trying to squeeze through the railing to go down into the garden because he couldn't figure out how to go around and down into the garden. So I've just sort of like, I've turned on the lights and I'm standing there watching this kangaroo trying to get through the railing. And he was a big boy. Like he stood about my height sort of thing. So, you know, he was just under 6 foot tall. And all of a sudden, you know, he's like turned around and he's looked at me through the window and he couldn't care less. I've like opened the door. I'm like, "You're right, mate." He's like again turned around and looked at me and then just bounced over the top of the railing down into the yard. So he jumped over the railing, which is like another, you know, 3 feet high or something like that. So, you know, 6.5 feet and then another 3 feet and then however much he cleared it by. So he probably jumped, you know, a good 10, 11 feet down into the yard and just bounced off. Like into the yard and then bounced over the fence, and then I could hear him bouncing up the street. So yeah, that's my kangaroo story. Yeah, we see him around our joint all the time, sort of thing, but never on the deck. Like I've never seen one on the deck before. Pet kangaroo. Emerger. But yeah, just the way that it just jumped straight over the railing without a care in the world, just boing, and just off he went. Uh, this one's, I feel like, could be a little bit more varied for this hour. We're getting a lot of grubbins. Too many grubs, yeah. Very much so, too many grubs. Hey, okay, there is another collection challenge completed. Another Emolga. Yeah, I wish more Emolga, more Esper, and more Gollet was spawning. Yeah, this is way too many bug types, so way too many like LMIs and Volbeats, and way too many. Like, these are not too bad because they are regionals, so I know some people are still hunting no shinies. I have them both already, so not so much on them. But yeah, way too many grubs. Unshiny. Come on, Kevin. I just want a shiny Kevin. You saw a black kangaroo just stared at you and then ran off. Break time. Nice. Cool. Welcome in. How's work been? Not bad. Well, that's good. I suppose better than being bad. You wonder why Hootoo's in the day? Probably because they couldn't fit it in the night one. I don't know. It's Niantic. Why does anything that they do make sense? We got 2 Corsolas. So I'm not sure if you saw the Corsolas. But yeah, just after that we got 2 Corsolas and an Eevee since then. So I was pretty happy with the Corsala, given that it was one that I needed. Ugh. Snotty. You'll eat them, what, the kangaroos or the... What are we talking about eating? The Corsolas? The grubs? The Corsolas. Why would you eat that? They're going to be made out of coral. I don't think coral's very tasty, just quietly. You're gonna eat them. Okay, well, you can't eat mine, okay? I want them. Eat your own Corsolas if you catch them. So yeah, I think we're just waiting on this egg to hatch, and yeah, egg and then other candy with Buddy. So how far are we through this? Okay, another 800 meters on that, and then Iggy wise. Okay, no, basically the same amount of distance for them both. So we should get them around the same time, hopefully. And then we can go on to our next part of the research. Hopefully it doesn't involve anything else that's going to take a amount of time to get done. Pokemon Go, how you doing? Hello. Welcome in today. How are you doing? But see, the vast difference, like the stark contrast, I should say, from the amount of people that are sort of in the stream now. I mean, we've got a decent amount of people, but from that very first Global Go Fest that we had, that was my biggest stream ever. At one point, there was like 1,500 people in the stream or something like that. I couldn't believe how many people I was streaming in front of. I was just like, what? Oh, this is because that's like sort of just after I really started streaming as well. So it was a little bit nerve-wracking being in front of that many people. I'm like, But yeah, it shows how much the game has dropped off, like how much interest there is in the game in comparison to what there used to be. Good luck on day one. Thank you. We're doing pretty good so far. It's been a slow hour so far. We've only got the one shiny. And yeah, just not getting a lot of the spawns that I would like from this hour. The other couple of hours have been good, like the spawns have been very varied. So far we're getting a lot of the same stuff in this one, which is a little bit meh. Where are all the stuff that I actually want? Remember when Gibble was a rare shiny? Yeah, I still remember when I caught my first Gibble shiny. It was just before one of the Spotlight hours. I remember it very vividly because it popped up on my nearby, and I was like, oh, I'll go and get that. And then the Spotlight hour actually started, and I was like, oh, the Gibble's still there. Oh, okay, I'm going to go and get that. And I went and got and it was a shiny. I'm just like, oh my god, like it actually stayed there and it was a shiny. It's like, couldn't imagine if it just like I wouldn't have known if it despawned and turned into whatever the Comday Pokemon was, the Spotlight Hour Pokemon rather. March 3, 2020, your first shiny Gibble during a general Spotlight hours. Sounds very similar to my story. You want shiny Golett? Yeah, same. Yeah, this hour has the Golett and the Esper and the Screaming Child. She's having a moment. Having a bit of a crisis, I think. No, I'm not Jeffrey Epstein. I will leave the Screaming Child alone, thank you very much. You hatched your shiny Gibble from an egg. Literally the next day they had announced the Comday. Yeah, well see, I was able to have my my Gibble for a little bit before they announced the Comday. Let's have a look. When did we get the Gobble? Good old Gobble. No, it's going to be the other way around. This one, I think. No, 2022. No, that was during Comday. No, Caught in the Wild. No, so that one during timed research. It must have been that one. Actually, no, hang on. Did I evolve it? No, 2023. Must be the other way around. So yeah, it must be this one, 2020. Yeah. 8th of the 4th, or 4th of the 8th. I think it's 4th of the 8th, 2020. Yeah, I think it was that one. I think it was that one. I don't even know anymore. I thought I left it as a normal Gibble though. I didn't. I must have evolved it during Comday. You got your first ever shiny a day after you got the game. It was a Rowlet. You're wondering why there was a lot of Rowlets before you got to, 5 minutes before the shiny. Nice, dude. So was it Rowlet Comday? Hello, Helga. Where am I playing from? Hoping to get a sneak peek of for San Francisco tomorrow. I'm in Australia, in Melbourne. So this is the third hour of the day so far. We're almost halfway through the third hour. So surprisingly enough, in an hour and a half, we're already halfway through day one. It's gone past really quickly. I was just like, an 8-hour day is just going to seem to drag. But I forget that during events like this, one, because I'm talking to you guys, and, you know, I'm generally out having fun. I'm not really looking at the time, as you do when you're working a normal job. I haven't seen a Pikachu for a while, Jesus. I forgot they were even spawning. Yeah, you forget how fast time actually goes past when you're having fun. Probably why every time I'm hanging out with my friend, it feels like we're together for 10 minutes, but it's really like 3 or 4 hours, and then we're like, oh, now we have to go our separate ways. Goodbye. If only I could spend more time with her. That would be great. But again, I haven't thought about it all day. I need to get it out of my mind. Today is a day where we're not thinking about that, because it's been a source of my mental health issues for the last few weeks, so it's something that I need to stop thinking about so much. So anyway, what's going to be the next shiny, guys? The whole yearning to be with somebody. Jimmy has a lady friend, sort of. I actually have I don't want it to sound bad or anything, but I did tell you guys that I was sort of like, I think that I accidentally organized a date with another chick on Thursday, and yes, that is, I haven't heard back from her yet, but she said that she's available on Thursday, and I sent her a message last night like, yeah, cool, Thursday sounds good. So I think I'm going on a date with a different guy on Thursday. No, I don't know if we would call it a date. It's a meet-up sort of thing. Like, I first met her on Bumble sort of thing. So it's a meet-up, not a date. But yeah, anyway, there's another chick that I've been sort of seeing for the last 6 months or so. She's really cool, but she's also incredibly difficult to get a hold of to actually spend time with, because she's really busy working 2 jobs and studying a master's, and she also has ADHD, so she's terrible at actually planning things and like committing to plans and stuff. But when we do spend time with each other, it's magical. Good times. When are we getting Jimmy versus a kangaroo stream? There's no kangaroos around. Like, could have done a stream the other night when there was one on the deck. That would have been a pretty tough fight, because he was a big boy. Like, he was huge, like a massive kangaroo. Pretty sure I would have got my butt kicked, just saying. Hey, shiny. What shiny? Canalombian? Oops. So far, the only shiny that we've gotten this hour has been an Eevee, which is a bit disappointing. Nice, man. Yeah, I mean, it would be nicer if I could actually, I'm not going to say nail down first chickie, because that just sounds wrong, but it would be nice if I could actually spend more time with her and figure out what is actually developing between us, because I'm still not sure if we're just friends or if there's something more serious developing there. But again, this isn't really not talking about it. Like, it always just ends up coming up, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm talking about it, and I didn't want to talk about it, because it's the reason why I didn't sleep last night, because I was racking my brain all night about what is actually happening between us, and I don't just want to come out and tell her that I like her, sort of thing, even though I'm pretty sure there's some mutual stuff there. I don't want to ruin the dynamic that we have, because it's great. So I'm being a chicken, and I just don't want to say anything at this point until I'm almost certain that there is something between us. You know how it goes. Tell us what happens. With what? The date on Thursday, or the meetup with the chick on Thursday. I'm sure you guys will hear what happens. I'm sure I'll bring it up. But we know you'd win against the kangaroo, totally. Because I'd have a machete. And a shotgun. Just go like full Doom Slayer on a kangaroo. Rip out the chainsaw. How are the shiny odds? They're pretty good. We're up to, 9 shinies now for the day. We're 2.5 hours in. And yeah, we have 9 shinies so far. Chicks always want the bloke to make the first. I know. I will make the first move. And like I said, I'm almost positive that there is something between us, sort of thing. Just the way that we interact with each other when we're together. You know, there seems to be some tension there, a lot of chemistry, and some longing, eye-locking gazes, and, you know, hair pulling. Not that type of hair playing, and, you know, they're just subtle body language cues and stuff like that that would suggest that there is something there. But I also don't know. Like, she's a hard book to read. Mainly because of the ADHD. Like, a lot of, like, I'm not sure if it's, you know, just nervous ADHD energy or if it's nervous romantic energy. So, yeah. If it was any other woman, I'd be like, yeah, she likes me. But because of it's just hard to sort of nail down what she actually feels, sort of thing, without coming out and being like, hey, do you like me? I remember when Dino, Akshu, and Gumi were rare shinies. Yes, Akshu and Dino, wait, did I get a Dino beforehand? No, I think it was just Akshu. I ended up getting some from the raids last year from GoFest last year raids. We ended up 3 shinies, which I was pretty happy with because I was like, awesome, I don't have to worry about this anymore. It only took me like 5 or 6 raids to get the 3 shinies. Actually, I think I got a couple in the wild as well. Actually, can't remember. But yeah, it was just one that I was like, good, I don't have to worry about this. It's off the list. I can wait until Com Day. Gumi, couldn't get any until the actual Com Day. Just choked on your drink, hair pulling. Yeah, I as soon as I said it, I was just like, yeah, that sounds real rough. So, hair playing. You know, the way that women play with their hair when they're, you know, trying to preen themselves and, you know, draw attention to their hair and their booty and all that sort of stuff. So it was just that type of, that's what I meant, not like full-blown hair pulling. Not just that, but, you know, playing with their clothing and hair and stuff. So, you know, things that, you know, just adjusting and stuff. Plus, I think she dressed up for me last time we were together as well. Because any other time that I've hung out with her, she's been just casual clothing and stuff. And then, yeah, when I went to see her the other day, she was dressed in a nice dress and had some nice smelling perfume on, and she had her hair done and all that sort of stuff. So I'm like, ooh, hang on a minute. Did you just look for me, or? But I'm not going to lie, I was sort of dressed up as well, so we both sort of did the dress up thing, so it felt a bit like a date. More than just a hangout. So yeah, as I said, I'm not doing a very good job of not talking about this stuff. Because here we are again, talking about it, when I was just like, you know. Rockruff, my god, stay in the ball. You can't wait for this event to come live where you are at. Shouldn't be too much longer. How long is the event? 8 hours over 2 days. So 16 hours in total. So from 10 a.m. until 6 p.m. your local time. Let's not talk about it. Chom's pretty like, dude, this is all you've been talking about for... Just shut up already. Anything that you're saying, we already know because you've already said it like 17 times. I know, I'm completely aware of that. Imagine how it feels being in my head when this is the only thing you can think about. Alright, so I think it's just this egg now that we need to hatch. Yeah, alright, another 100 meters or so, and then we can finally go on to this next stage of the research. I'm sorry, man, but it's been the past few... I know. I know, dude, I know. Like I said, imagine how I feel. This is all that I can think about. No, today and tomorrow were to be days that were sort of supposed to take my mind off it a bit. And I've done a pretty good job so far of not talking about it. It wasn't until I briefly brought it up before that... And I'm not the one that's perpetuated the conversation, okay? It's like Brenton. Hey, shiny gullet! Yes! Shiny gullet! There we go, guys. New shiny gullet. Yeah, Brenton wanted to know all about it, man. So, you know, he hasn't heard the full story yet. First rule of Fight Club, don't talk about Fight Club. Yeah, basically. First rule of Jimmy's relationship issues, don't talk about Jimmy's relationship issues. Nice, shiny gullet. That's one that I was hoping to get. It's a nice shiny. Look at him doing his little dance. Whew. Dance, baby, dance. That... What exactly is he doing with his hand? Having a good old time. Nice. Alright. Well, we've gotten at least one shiny from each hour so far that we've needed. So I am pretty pleased with that. It's been a very good run so far. Playing me exactly. Hey, there we go. There's the egg. Are we going to see what's going to hatch, or did it just hatch in the background? I think it just hatched in the background. What did I hatch? A Sableye. A crappy old Sableye. Okay, cool. That is the research done. So... Pesper. I'm getting hungry. Looks like, yeah, exactly, Nick. It's just like, what is Gollet doing? Oh, we almost got the Hundo Imelga. Guys, that would have been a nice little score. Back to back, or not back to back, but you know, the shiny Gollet and then a Hundo Imelga. A little bit disappointing on that one. Did I check? I think I did. Just double check to make sure. Okay. Oh, hang on. Rocky. Not a shiny Rocky. Not as good as the Amalga. Some checked. Yeah, I'm getting very hungry. Might have to stop and get something to eat soon. Got some food in the car. No, I'd have to drive to get actual food because I'm not near anything. But I've got some food in the car that I brought with me. I've got a banana, a nut bar, and a tuna rice bowl thing. You feeling a snack pack? I mean, I brought like a little lunch with me. I've also got a drink in the car that I might stop and have some of. So yeah, I might stop after we've done our first run through the habitats. So stop at, say, 2 p.m, which is still another hour and a bit. I might just grab the nut bar, just so it's something quick and easy that I can just sort of chomp on. Let's chomp on some nuts. All right, Jimmy, our investigation has yielded exciting results. Given all of the observations, the only logical conclusion is that we have a Marshadow on our hands. Marshadow is a unique Pokemon with the ability to conceal itself within any shadow. It's likely feeling very cautious right now. We need to consider our next step carefully and approach from a place of understanding, behind the bench. But I'm confident that with your patience and skill as a trainer, you'll be able to coax it out of the shadows. Okay, I'll try. Okay, so we need to catch another 10, earn 8,000 Stardust, which is easy, and evolve 5 Pokemon. Cool, and then I'm pretty sure next step, being step 5, will be the one where we actually get to catch it, sort of thing. That would be my guess. Jigglypuff. Yeah, I get the key in the hole. That's what she said. Thank you. All right, let's just for a minute sit in the car. Oh, it's a bit toasty in here. That's better. It's bloody cold out there. I got to bounce. No worries, Brenton. Thanks for tuning in, dude. Enjoy the rest of your day. Have fun in Melbourne if I don't see you before then. Your first shiny was a Venipede? Nice, dude. Will any of the hours have some egg spawns? As in what, raids or stuff that's actually hatching from eggs? Because I think there's some things that are in eggs that are also in. I'm not sure though. Thanks, mate. You're right. Yeah. Make sure you bring several blankets and a portable heater. After holding the phones in my hands for nearly 3 hours, oh my god, my hand is cramped up. Normal spawns, not eggs. Is in like they're just the habitat spawns though. Like, dude, spawns except the habitat spawns. Watery goodness. So yeah, my food that I have brought with me is an Italian style salad with tuna. Very tasty. And nut bar and a banana. So we'll save the banana and the snap photo after. Only 5 grams of sugar per bar. Nice. What about protein? Is Pikachu boosted a lot? Not really. Like, I really have not seen many Pikachus at all. Pikachu definitely seems to be one of the rarer spawns. You can get them from the photo bombs though. Alright, we need to catch. Might as well do the catches that we need to do. How do you eat a banana? Usually using your mouth. I've never tried eating one with my feet before. I don't know. Some people out there might want to try and use the banana as a suppository, I suppose. Don't know how that's going to work. Still here ready for any, no worries, dude. There's a couple of Changmotos around. Cosmo, Secretary, and Buzz. I will keep an eye out for them. Oh, it's actually a bit toasty sitting here in the car. Alright. That'll hopefully keep me tied over until we stop and have some lunch. Eating stream, yeah. Usually I don't eat on stream, but because it's an 8-hour stream, I've got to keep myself energized, sort of thing. Plus, that was like the first thing that I've eaten today. That and the protein shake that I had before I started. So we'll have some electrolytes, and now we'll be able to keep going. So yeah, like I said, I'll probably stop and have something a bit more sustainable to eat at about 2 p.m. after we've gone through at least one run through our things. Let me click on the emulga, please. I can't click it. Of course, Jigglypuff. God damn you, Jigglypuff. And by the time this couch is finished, I bet you the emulga will be gone. Yep. Yep. I still need to catch for this catch quest. Oh, nothing. Okay, we've already done this one. Okie dokie. Let's get back to it, because we've got 15 minutes to try and get more shinies from this hour. Because unfortunately, yeah, the only thing from this hour that I've gotten that I actually needed was the Gollet. It's been a slow hour. It was just Eevee and Gollet shinies. No, I'm not doing battles right now, guys. Ain't got time for that. PokeGo, how you doing? Welcome in. Wouldn't mind a rock. I do have, I think it's 2 shiny Rockruff already. But getting another one would be nice, because these are the Dawn ones. So these ones we can actually... There is always one that just wants to be a feisty little bugger. Of course. Game is a little bit laggy as well. That is not helping. That wind feels like it's picked up a little bit. guys, because it seems to be doing this every time I get to like this part of the trail. The become a little bit laggy, like the game and stuff. I think it'll restart it in just a second. Just do cheese checks. Sorry guys, stream just crashed. I thought it was going to because the game was getting a bit laggy, so I think the phone was just getting a little bit bogged down. But we are back. At least I was paying attention and I saw it as the stream crashed. Okay, game is not loading now. Awesome. Whoop, could this mean that we get makeup day? Is the game not working? Does this mean day one makeup day? Yeah, 5 hours of incense, no unknown. Yeah, unfortunately the unknown shinies, I'm assuming that's what you're talking about, they are not boosted. So unknown shinies are still full odds. That's why it's so hard to actually get one. Yeah, Pikachu. Pikachu. Gift a GoFest ticket. Dude, I'm not made of money. I don't have money to buy random people tickets, especially living in Australia where our stuff is like 3 times as expensive as anywhere else in the world. You haven't seen a single Are You moving around? I will admit that the spawns like this, the Rockruff, the Maractus and the Corsola and stuff like that, they do seem to be spawning more than the unknown are. But they are spawning, but you'll see more incense spawns if you're actually moving around. Yeah, see, there's an unknown right here that I can't click on because grubbin has been a pain in my ass. Where in Australia? I'm in Melbourne. Melbourne, Australia. Oh, you're in Perth? Nice. Is the weather nice for you today? Did Perth luck out and actually get good weather? Because it's a bit cold here in Melbourne. Another Pikachu. All of a sudden, Pikachu, it's like they forgot to turn the Pikachu spawn, and all of a sudden they've just come back. I'll get you a GoFest ticket. I didn't even see your message, honestly, dude. It wasn't until you said, don't take that seriously. I'm like, wait, don't take what serious? Fair enough. You know what? Just because it's there and I've got passes to use, may as well. See if we can get ourselves a shiny Jangmo. Good old Jangmo. Jangmo or Wind Chains. Yep. Already up. Mojank. It'd be nice if we could get a shiny first raid? Question mark. Got some shiny vibes. Don't do a solo, you need 13 people. Well, I've got the strength of 13 people, see? I got an XL candy out of that too. Definitely worth. Jimmy's worst go first was 2022. You remember? Dude, I can't even remember what I did yesterday. You're remembering my go first from 2022. Nope, no shiny. Surprisingly. What was so bad about it? Please let me know. Just so was it the fact that I got no unknowns? Yeah, that's not too bad. I don't know if I've got better ones, to be honest. Yes, an XL candy from Tier 1. I think that was one of the bonuses that you could get XLs from. You got like 5 or 6 shinies out of 2 days. Really? Oh, that's probably why I don't remember. I'm like, I've just scrubbed that whole weekend from my memory sort of thing. So it's like, okay. Thank you for re-enlightening me about how bad of a weekend that I had. I think that's because they adjusted everything for that one. Because wasn't that the first Go Fest after the COVID stuff? Yeah, 2022. So I think they changed a whole bunch of stuff around, like how the spawn rates were for the shinies. So I think that's why it was so, yeah, I think that's why it was so slow, shiny-wise. What happened in 2022? John Wick killed my dog. That's what happened in 2022. With a pencil. Come on, surely we can get one more shiny. At this point, I don't really care what it is. I would prefer it being something that I would actually like, though. But yeah, I don't know. This hour had a lot of good spawns, but I feel like it was too drowned out by stuff that has just been in com days, which is disappointing. It's like Grubbin and Litwick have been com day Pokemon. Phantump was featured like heavily during last Halloween's event, so I just feel like that stuff was probably a bit of a waste. Like they could have juggled the spawns around a little bit more and made them just a little bit more interesting. Definitely probably been the most disappointing of the hours so far. Imagine which water bird? There are 7 water birds. I've already got 2 shiny water birds for the day. They were Wingull. Hey. Apparently I need to specify what shinies I actually want. Not shinies I already have 120 of, thank you very much. Like, I am not exaggerating either. Like, I will show you how many shiny Eevees I already have. 120 is being generous. It's probably more than that. If you include all the evolutions, it's probably closer to like 130-ish. They take up a very large chunk of my spawns, my shiny collection. A shiny is a shiny, but not when you've got 120 of the stupid things already. Chaga, how you doing? Chagaga, I should say. Welcome in. How you doing? I swear, if I get another shiny Eevee, I'm ending the stream and I'm going home. Alright, we've only got a few minutes left. Hey, a shiny that's not Eevee. It is something else that's dead. Again, it's something that I don't need. I do have several shiny Phantumps already. But I mean, it's still decent. We pulled 2 shinies in this last couple of minutes. How many shinies? I think that was shiny number 11 or 12. I'll do a check in just a minute. There's only a couple of minutes left of this hour, so we'll see. Shiny Gollet. A second one would be nice, just so I've got evolution. Shiny. legendary. So yes, I got a shiny Buzzwole before. Ultra Beast legendary, same thing. Again, Emolga, why'd you spawn? Okay, at least I could click on it. Yeah, I knew what you meant, dude. Yeah, Ultra Beast legendary. Again, they're the same thing. So yeah, we got a Buzzwole earlier. I'll go through my shinies in just a second. As soon as this hour's finished, I just want to utilize the last few minutes to see if we can get another shiny, if possible, of one that I would actually like. So I click on a grubbin. Come on, where are the actual decent spawns? Close. Okay, unfortunately, I think that's probably going to do it for this hour with the decent spawns. I don't think anything else is going to pop up before it changes, unless... Could have got that last second clutch shiny. Okay, there we go. 1 PM, guys. So we've just rolled into the last of the 4 habitats. So yeah, after this hour, we're already halfway through the day. So yeah, Aurora is one of the ones that I need from this hour. Crab Brawler is... That's a shiny, isn't it? I can't actually remember a great Sneasel. You watch me get several shiny Sneasels from this hour just because me and Sneasel have a little bit of a love-hate relationship. It loves me, I hate it. Okay, so yeah, shinies, we are sitting on 12. So we started off with 2 Wingulls, Ferroseed, which I needed, Fromantis, which I needed, Sunkern, didn't, Buzzwole, I needed, 2 Corsola, I needed 1 before I got the second one, Eevee, Golett I needed, and then Eevee and Phantom. So it's been a pretty good run so far. Not a bad little run. Dude, I've already got... I have 18 shiny including evolutions. I don't need any more. Please no, Sneasel. Sneasel, no. Like, I've even got the Shadow Shiny Sneasel. I mean, I will take another Hisuian one just so I can do the evolution for it, but that would be it, and it doesn't even spawn this hour. Okay, Volibee is one that I do need. So yeah, I think Volibee and Thing are the only ones from this hour that I actually need. Okay, bye. Yeah, Volibee and Amora. And I mean, I'll take a Umbreon. Given that, Umbreon. Oh no, I was going to say it just despawned on me. No, it didn't. Oh, first I saw the blue of the thing, and I was like, oh, first spawn shiny. What do I think the shiny odds are? The same as any other Go Fest. So I think it's like 1 in 64 for a shiny. But that's right. I was going to go through my Eevees, wasn't I, and show you how many shiny Eevees I already have, and why getting 2 of them in the last hour was just a painful thing for me. Unfortunately, that sun's gone away. I don't know if we're going to get much more sun for the day. So at least half of my day was nice-ish. Dude, chill. Shiny. Alright, Eevee. Shiny. And Eevee. And evolution. Yeah, 128. 128 shiny Eevees. This is why I don't need any. We have more than enough. I have more than enough for everybody in chat. If you want a shiny Eevee, guys, you know who to hit up. You have 19 shiny Eevees. You hope you don't get any more. Yeah. How do you think I feel when I got 2 from the last hour? It's like, dude, come on. Why? Why would you do this to me? Why did you feel like that was necessary? Yeah, I think this was the least interesting out of the 4 habitats for me. Shiny Weavile. Not a shiny Weavile, just a wild Weavile. Come to Sydney and trade. Well, I'm supposed to trade with Daybreaker. I'm supposed to give her 10 shiny Eevees or something like that in Sword and Shield, or in like just Pokemon Home in general, just so she's got them. I promised her them like ages ago, and I still haven't given them to her. I really should do that, because then it gives me like free slots in my bag, and that's the only reason why I've got that many shinies of like a single Pokemon, is because it's like I know people are going to want them. So it's like, I just want to put them into Pokemon Home and just send them to people, rather than just transferring them into the void. Then nobody gets to enjoy them. Oh, my bag is full. Okay, what are we going to get rid of? Whole bunch of berries. Freezes a bit of space. Oh my god, I'm surprised it's not a like, honestly, I am more surprised when I click on a Sneasel and it's not shiny than when I click on one and it is a shiny. What do I still need to do for this quest? Oh, that's right. We need to around. Unfortunately, we didn't see a lot of them during that last hour. Evolve 5 and earn a bit more Stardust. Okay, cool. So, evolutions. Let's just do some junk. Eevee's probably a good thing to do. It's only 25 candies per evolution. So we'll just junk a couple of Eevees. Yes, go first. I'm in Australia, Red, so we are almost halfway through our first day. We're in our 4th hour now. Evolve the shiny Eevees. Nah, it's just a waste. Because if I send them to people as Eevees, then they can evolve them into whatever they want, sort of thing. So there's no point me evolving them. I should put Special Ren back on as well. I think that's... Should also check my incense, see how long I've got left on that. Oh my god, my nose. Serrani. That's what I hate about walking around in cold weather like this. My nose just runs like a tap. And what else are we going to evolve? What else is a cheap evolution? Hoot hoot. That's 50 candies. Surely I've got more junk than... Where are all the rest of my junk spawns? I have to do a bit of a clean out soon as well. Esper, that's it. Spinnerack. Come on, where? That'll do. It's only 25. That'll do. Gimandis. Or Gimandis. What? Can you like stop giving me weird nicknames? Speaking of, it's like my trunks, like my briefs there's like something in the back of them is like poking me in the spine. There's like a bit of spikiness on them. A new challenge has started. So what do we think the first shiny from this hour is going to be, guys? What are we feeling? Yes, okay. We'll chuck a few more incense on. So how many more do we need? 4. Lunatone. You reckon my best friend? Sneasel. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past it being Sneasel. I just chucked on one more. It doesn't matter. I don't know yet. No, 5 is right. That's all good. Okay, what else? Special range. Alright, phone, please come back. I need my chat back, thank you. What fusion am I going to do? Well, hopefully both of them. I'm not really sure. I haven't really thought about it. Like, Sun and Moon wasn't really a series that I played a lot of, so I don't really have any connection to it, so I honestly don't really care which one I do first. Either or. Yeah, I wasn't really playing Pokemon at the time when Sun and Moon was out. Like, that was before Pokemon Go came out. And yeah, I hadn't really played any games or watched any of the series, anything like that since I was like a young teenager. Because yeah, I was just doing other things with my life, and it wasn't until Pokemon Go came out that I was like, sort of got back into Pokemon. You only want Lunala for the fusion. Well, as I said, like, we're going to get access to them both, so I'm pretty sure you can do both of them as long as you've got enough Necrozma. You're back. No, not you saw the second shiny Eevee that I got, didn't you? Because no, we haven't got anything since then. I was just chucking on some more incense and special rend and stuff like that to increase spawn distance. So yeah, as I said, this hour is sort of like the slowest hour for me. This is the hour where there isn't really a lot that's of any interest. I think it's just Amura and Volibee. And maybe one of these Umbreons, rather, if I can get one. Hey, Logic, how you doing, man? Welcome in, how you doing? If you can get both, you would, but probably don't one day. So, I mean, if you've got enough raid passes, you should be able to get both of them. Because it only costs, I think it's 30 candies for each. Like, to do the actual, the fusion. How's the grind going? It's pretty good so far. We got 12 shinies for the day, a handful of new ones, a handful of not so new ones. But yeah, all in all, it's been pretty good grind so far. And I can't complain too much because I've got, it's like 4 or 5 new shinies that I actually needed. Night scarf. Well, see, I'm rocking the scarf too, so it's just like, I'm matching. I've got the matching Umbreon Espeon scarf. Eee, some sunshine again. Nice. That's what I want, some toasty sunshine. You got 4 across my candy. Well, have you got any rare candies that you can use? Oh, I forgot that I've actually got to do my collection challenge, so I need to actually catch some of these. Not just look at them and go, you're not a shiny. And even if you were, I'd still be disappointed in you. Just like my children. Not that I have children, but if I did have children, I'm sure I'd be disappointed in them. Okay, so we need to catch pretty much everything from this one. Okay, let's do that. Let's start knocking some of these off the list, eh? What shiny would Jimmy be? I'm already shiny. My natural form is just shiny, so. I suppose, like, shiny version of Jimmy just has his hair down instead of tied up. That's the difference. It's like a physical difference. It's not actually like a color difference. A lame change. Gee, thanks, dude. Are you just calling me lame, or? Like, because I mean, if so, like, you know where the door is. You can see yourself out. Shiny unknown. Damn it. I can try. Yeah, I mean, the first couple of hours went really well. Last hour was so-so. This hour, nothing yet. We'll keep trying. Actually, I think I do need a second one of these, a second binacle. So if we could get one of them, I suppose I'd probably take it. Yeah, because I got one during its spotlight hour. Just teasing. Sure, dude, sure. We should be getting pretty close to getting the 8,000 Stardust that I need.
At the same time.
So I think that's the last thing that I need to do for this last bit of the quest before I get to catch my Marshadow. Because I'm assuming that you get to catch it on the... Because usually when you get these quests, it's catching it on the second last one. So you guys will get to see Marshadow very shortly. You can see Marshadow. No, the sun was out a bit. I'll show you Marshadow. It's Marshadow. Should actually check to see. Hang on. Have I unawarely caught any hundos for the day? There we go. There's Stardust right there. Nice. Alright, 4 stars. Let's have a look. No. No, we have not, unfortunately. You about to say check for hundos? Yeah, I just had the thought pop into my head. So you must have, like, sent it to me telepathically. Just check this collection challenge as well, because I think we're should be pretty done with that one. I think actually it'll tell me when I'm done with it, won't it? I bet you it's Sneasel that I still need to catch. Check for Nundos. Even if I had a Nundo, I would just transfer it anyway when I was transferring because unless it was like something like special, like the Nundo Unknown that I've got, which is probably like one of the rarest Nundos in existence, having a Nundo Unknown. Okay, what do we still need for this collection? Actually, I think it might be Carnivore. Yep. Shiny under. Yes, I mean, that's probably going to be rarer than a... But, just in general, the Nundo Unknown that I've got is going to be pretty rare. Alrighty, that is done with the collection challenge, so quickly shiny check these. Yes. We know. Go away. 22 minutes into this hour so far with no shiny. Okay, but good. That's our collection challenge is done for the day, so we don't have to worry about them anymore. Card bank. So yeah, for the rest of the day, once we've got the research done as well, we can just concentrate on doing shiny. Unlucky hour. Like I said, this is the least interesting of the hours anyway, so not really too fast if I don't get too many shinies, because it's only Volbeat rather, and Amora that I really want. Sarvin, I'm not actually adding people at the moment. Might do some adding tomorrow when I'm hosting more raids, but today it's been more of just a a run-around day for myself, sort of thing. Getting people into raids that are already on my friends list. Okay, here we go. So yeah, I'm pretty sure your buddy is Zagrad. Nice. I still don't have a Zagrad myself. I never do routes, so that would be why. But even when I have done routes, I cannot get the Zagrad crystals, so yeah. We'll get it one day maybe. Oh, we almost pulled a Hundo Corsola as well. That's the second from research that I've almost pulled Hundo of. We got like 98% Amelga for the day. So yeah, we've got some decent 98%. Those almost Hundos. All right, research. This is not... That's not what we're doing, Professor. Go away. Shush, leave me alone. Which one are we doing? This one. You got one cell after 27 routes. Yeah, they need to make them a bit more common than what they have, sort of thing. Because, yeah, I just forget to do routes. Like, stuff is available today during routes, and there is routes around here that I can do. I just forget to put them on. Incredible work as always, Jimmy. Your efforts to create a comfortable environment for my shadow are paying off. Keep it up. I have a feeling we'll see it out in the open before too long. Wouldn't that be an incredible sight? Let's continue to foster a welcoming atmosphere. With any luck, we'll make a breakthrough. Okay, so apparently that wasn't the one where I had to... Oh, we have to do more. Power up 5 fighting type Pokemon. Power up, 10. Power up a fighting Pokemon 10 times. Power up a ghost type Pokemon 10 times. And then another. Okay, so we can do that quickly now. Just check this. Oh yeah, I forgot that Morlul was actually spot. These are the first Morluls that I've actually seen all hour. So they're obviously pretty rare because there's been like none of them so far. That's a shiny that I actually still need as well. Catch Articuno. There is no Articuno. Can't catch something that isn't there. What do I want to power up that's a ghost type? This is a good question for myself, eh? I don't actually know. Let's ghost and Forza. Okay, we've got a few things that we can power up. Let's go with... I think there's a duck. Power up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Kibler. Power up a ghost fight. Is there any ghost fighting types? Is that a thing that actually exists in the game? Or is that one of those typings that just hasn't been put together yet? Doesn't matter. I've got like stuff of each that we can power up, so it doesn't really matter. Power up our Hundo Decidueye. Oh no, yes, I don't actually have Annihilate in my team, so we can't. We don't have one to do. What would be the best thing to do? Let us power up. Yeah, I'll just do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, yellow popsicle, welcome in. Just kill a primate. It doesn't matter. I've powered up the stuff anyway, so I don't need to worry about it. So it's just the 8,000 Stardust now, so we just need to do some catching. get that done, or if we can come across a raid, do a raid for a Pheromosa or something like that. I do have a Hundo Mankey. I don't know if I've got a Hundo Primeape as well. Let's have a look. Alright, so we are literally halfway through this hour, and we still don't have a Come on, game. But after 3.5 hours of walking, I can start to feel my feet. Like my feet are starting to go, you know what? We're starting to get a little bit sore. It's mainly my ankles. My ankles are a bit sore. And we've still got 4 hours to go. But it's surprising that like half of the day is almost gone already. It's gone past pretty quickly. Alright, 4-star and Mankey. No, we've only got one. Today you can't do raids because you wasted it for Pheromosa. And you got the shiny, nice. Nice. I have got a shiny Buzzwole for the day. I haven't really done many raids. I've only done like 3 or 4 raids for the day so far. As you can see, on this part of the trail there is no gyms. So sort of when I get over here there's nothing but... oh, there is a Pheromosa over there. It's only got 6 minutes though. Bonus activate. I don't do anything for these bonuses and all of a sudden they're activated. What do we get for this one? Okay, 2 times, same as before. 2 times Stardust. Catch Stardust. Nice, that'll help me get this 8,000 dust that I need a lot quicker. See, that's why I wasn't doing it. I was waiting until everybody else put the work in and then I could get the bonus. Now I can catch stuff. Is there drop bears in my location? Of course there is. It wouldn't be Australia without drop bears. And did you know that they are actually based on a real creature? And I'm not saying just like koalas. In the past, in the ancient history of Australia, there was an animal called a Carnifex, which was basically what a drop bear is. They were giant koala-like marsupials that used to hunt from the trees and used to like jump down onto things and eat them. And did you know that Carnifex is Latin for executioner? So there you go. A little bit of a history lesson there. See, you know, you learn things when you come into my streams. It's not just all about fun and games and stupidity. You will learn something, whether you like it or not. How you doing, yours truly? Welcome in. It's been a while. It's Master T-Bone. Okay, you changed the name. How you doing, Master yours truly? God, seriously, if you're going to run from me, just run from me. Don't waste my bowls beforehand. How about giant spiders? Yeah, there's giant spiders. Huntsmans and stuff like that. I mean, they're not giant spiders, they're just big spiders. You want to see a giant spider, look up the Brazilian wandering spider or bird-eating spider or something. Bird-eating spiders are bigger than wandering spiders. Wandering spiders are more so the most dangerous spider in the world, whereas they will bite you and you will die pretty quickly. Giant bird-eating spiders, now those things are nightmare fuel. Pure nightmare fuel. Shinies, where are you at? Come on. Surely we're going to have to get one soon. Does anybody else want to put any predictions in for what our next shiny is going to be? People have said Sneasel so far, which I really hope it's not, because Sneasel is not cool. Yeah, it's been a really slow hour. I feel like they thought that since it's like the 4th hour in, we'll put like the most junk in there that people aren't really going to want, because this is going to be around the time that people are stopping for lunch and all that sort of stuff. Just for saying it's not cool, you're going to get 5 now. At this rate, it doesn't look like I'm going to get any. I would really take a Nomura. I don't know. I have a feeling that it's going to be Gligar. I don't know why. Because Gligar is another one of those shinies that I tend to get a lot of. It's actually not a bad shiny though. It's got like that plum purple color to it. But yeah, Amura and Tyrant, shinies that I've really been struggling with. Like, they've been featured during quite a few events now, and I just cannot get one. And I would really like to see more of these, because Morlul is a shiny that I need. But this is only the 3rd one for this hour that I've actually seen. Like, they are a super rare spawn for this hour for some reason. Yeah, good thing is my phone seems to have stopped losing battery, or it's losing it very slowly. So battery will last for the rest of the day, which is ideal. Oh, no. I'm so used to having great balls that's where I usually tap on to get my ultra balls. So every time I don't, I was just like, whoops, no, please don't want to use Master Ball. Like my nephew, who's 5, he keeps asking me why we can't use the purple ball, and I'm like, because there's only one of them. And he's like, but what if a big one spawns? And I'm like, no, we still can't use the purple ball. Hey, evolution. Same weather here too. What? Cold? Do you have cold weather? It says it's raining, but it's not actually raining. Yeah, it's just cloudy weather. Because it does that all the time. Whenever there's like rain nearby, or it's supposed to rain, whenever you've got cloudy weather, for some reason it's raining in game. Good thing is you can't use it by mistake, because it does ask you before you use it. So I'm not going to be using it by mistake. But how... You're not a very loyal fan if you're like, you know, oh, I hope you use your Master Ball by mistake. It's like, gee, thanks, dude. I hope you fall down the stairs and land on your face. You have 3 Master Balls. I could have 2. I didn't do the first research for the Master Ball. So yeah, and I've still got the second one, like sitting there with the research that I haven't completed yet. So I could have 2. Good luck, Jimmy. You live in NYC, so still one out from last week. I don't know how you guys are going to get through like multiple ones. Like I've seen, you know, Zoe and stuff like that, which have gone to like all 3 of them, and it's just like, and she's doing the global one today. It's like, how have you not just decided that I've had enough Pokemon, like enough Go Fests already? I don't need any more of these Pokemon. But yeah, thank you, Joe. Let's see if we can actually get a shiny this hour, eh? Do we use Ultra Balls on Necrozma? No, you get Beast Balls. So during GoFest, any Ultra Beast that you encounter from raids will have Beast Balls, which you can use to catch them. Come on, any shiny, I will take it this point. Let's check, have we got the... we did do the... Yes, we've done that. Special research. Yep. Okay, so you only really need a little bit more Stardust. So we best catch some of these things, eh? Any shinies? Not from this hour. This hour has been pretty dead for shinies. But we're up to, I think it's 12 shinies still. No, sorry, I can't read your name because it's in Japanese, but no worries. You are welcome. Oh my god, dude. There we go. Show you the shinies. I can do that. Just give me a moment. More of these evolved spawns will be good because of the increased Stardust from them. So if I'm lucky, this will be the last thing that I need to catch. Finish my 8,000 dust. Was that it? Is that all I need? No. I literally need 30 more Stardust. Okay. This will be the last catch that we need. Oh, you're still just hanging around? You've just been lurking. It doesn't really matter, Mac. It's all good, dude. It's all good. You just logged into the game to clear space before you go fast, and you got a shiny Lapras from Blanche, from the Mystic Hero Research. Nice. That's a nice little pull. If it's you, but these Ultra Beasts have really low shiny rates. It should be 1 in 20. I can't see why they would make it low. I have done, I think it's 4 raids for the day, or maybe 5. I have got a shiny Buzzwole from one of the raids. So I think it's just, are you doing them remotely? Because I think there is less of a chance of getting a shiny from a raid than they are from in-person raids. And that was one of the things that Niantic did when they did the nerf for the remote raid passes. They made it that you just have less of a chance of getting a shiny if you're using a remote raid pass. Yeah, remote for now. Yeah, I'd say that's what it probably is. So they should, if you're doing them in person, it should be a 1 in 20. But I've noticed, because I host the raid hours every week, I've definitely noticed that there's been a sharp drop-off of shinies popping if you're using remote raid passes. So I think it's one of those things that they've tweaked without really telling the community, because they don't have to tell us shiny odds. Yeah, it's just their way of promoting people to actually do the in-person raids, which sucks a bit. Like, my raid hours used to be so much better before they did the remote raid pass nerf. Like, so many more people were interested in the raid hours. Didn't really matter what the raid boss was. As long as there was a shiny available, you'd have, 100 people in the streams. These days, it's like, you're lucky to push 30 to 40. Alright, here we go, guys. It is time to catch our Marshadow. So we'll just do quick shiny checks, just to make sure. Come on, surely something has to be shiny. Dodgy game. Niantic, your game's broken. I want a refund. Alright, here we go, guys. Do 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 do. I see. There we go, Marshadow. Fun animation. Yeah, they always do the fun little animations for the mythicals. Yours has crap IVs. Well, fingers crossed mine has good, because I always seem to get crap IVs from these mythicals as well. I think my best one was Malaweta, which was like mid-90s. Every other one has just been absolutely terrible. So, fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed for decent IVs. Let's go with the Hundo Shadow Boy. Oh, I hope, Pop, I hope. Here we go, new Pokemon added to the decks. The stats are 1567 is so-so. Not the worst in the world, but not the best either. Victini was 96%. Fine stats. I mean, it's 3 stars, so I can't really complain with that, but at the same time, it could be better. You're lucky that your Diancie was a hundo. So, we got that. So, it's added to the decks now. So we can finish off that research when we get back to it. We'll just quickly check these shinies. Check these 4 shinies. But yeah, it's been a very slow hour. We haven't got a single shiny in like an hour or so now. Yes! There we go. We finally get one, and it's one that we need. Shiny Amora. Show the shinies? I will. As soon as I've caught this one, I'll show shinies. Okay, cool. Well, I'm happy with that. We've got at least one shiny from this hour, and it's a decent one. You know, it's one that I've been chasing. So if that's the only shiny that we get, I'll take that. Okay, as for shinies for the day. So, we started with a couple of Wingulls, then Ferroseed, Fermantis, Sunkern, Buzzwole, a couple of Corsola, an Eevee, a Golett, another Eevee, a Phantump, and now the Amora that we just got. So yeah, we're sitting on 13 shinies for just under 4 hours worth of grinding. So that's not a bad run. Like, that's pretty good. Shiny Amora is insane. Yeah, it is a nice shiny. It is a nice shiny. Fermantis, yeah, that was one that I needed as well. So we've had pretty good luck. Like, we've got a lot of shinies that I've actually been hunting for the day, like the Corsola, the Fermantis, the Ferroseed, the Amora that we just got, the Golett. So yeah, there's been a good mix of shinies. Of course, there's, you know, Wingull and Eevee that, you know, not so good, but I'll take them with everything else that we've gotten for the day. You know, it's been a good mixer. catch the carbink for PvP. There isn't a carbink. If there was, it's gone now. Okay, so I'm pretty much back at the car as well. So what I might do is stop at the car when I get back to it and actually have something to eat, because we've been going for 4 hours. I haven't really eaten today. So I want to have just a quick bite to eat, and then we'll get back into the grind. Stop and refuel a little bit. Yeah, I want the Umbreon. No! No! I think I'm going to miss the Umbreon, unfortunately. Oh, you're lucky to get the Eevee with the moon crown. Nice, yeah. See, surely I should be able to click on the... It's gone now. Oh, well. I guarantee you that Umbreon would have been shiny too. And of course, the one Pokemon that had the spawn on top of is a starter Pokemon. Because starters are always a pain in the ass to catch. Oh, you want me to catch a carbink? Alright, I'll catch a carbink. Maybe. Oh, he probably lives in... It's a lot easier to go to the places if you live near them. Is Umbreon? I'm pretty sure they are. You can get them in raids, so I'm assuming that they're... Unfortunately, I live here. Hey, I thought people liked New York. It's just like, yeah, unless you live here. It's the same as anywhere in the world. It looks like a really nice place unless you live there. If you live there, you're like, why would anybody want to come here? It's a shithole. Awful. That's funny, just because, you know, you see so many things about people are like, oh, New York is so cool. But I guess they're all foreigners that have never been to New York before. But home is home, yeah, I know. It's like, I like Melbourne, like, that's where I live, obviously. Like, it's a good city, but it's too expensive. Like, everything here in Melbourne is just incredibly expensive, especially when you actually go into the city. If you want to go to a pub or something like that and buy a beer, you know, it costs you like $14 for one beer, and you're just like, bruh, that's like 3 hours worth of just for one drink. Housing is really expensive here because of the housing crisis and all that sort of stuff. And the weather. It's either melt your face off of your head hot or freeze your tits off cold. How do the shiny rates seem? I'm pretty sure they're going to be 1 in 64, Pumpkin. Like, we've done pretty well for shinies for the day. We're up to, 13 now, I think, for our grinds. So yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to get another one this hour, given that I'm now sitting still. But yeah, there's not really much from this hour that I particularly wanted. So as I said, I'm going to stop and just have something quick to eat while this hour ticks away. So hopefully I should be done by the time our next hour kicks in. My hands are cold. But yes, it's time for Italian style salad with tuna. Just under 4 hours. So we're about to roll into the second half of the day. So it's almost, no, I'm not battling, dude. I'm having something to eat. Yeah, it's almost hit 2 o'clock. So before 2. Hey, Underground, how you doing? welcome in. Tasty. Tasty rice bowl. Any Hatchbox deals? No. You got your Ultra Raid box and your Great Storage box, which have been in the store for a few days already, or the last couple of weeks or something. Voyager box is just incubators. Sticker box is, the name is on the box, and starter box. So no, there's no starter box. No, there's nothing that's really got. No, I suppose this is a hatch box. Yeah, because you said any hatch box. So yeah, sorry, the Voyager box is a hatch box. My bad. Sorry, for some reason I just thought you meant catch box. Catch, hatch, same thing. You want passes? I think they've got one on the actual store. If you go to the Pokemon Go store online, I think there is a hatch box that has like 3 remote raid passes in it, but 40 in-person passes. Or something like that. I'm not sure if it's still available, but I'm pretty sure it was available yesterday. I'm not adding people at the moment. NGH. Yeah. $40 passes, 3 remotes. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was something like that. Delete the guy that said no. It's okay. He's okay. I suppose we may as well finish this off over here. Congratulations, Jimmy. We've done it. We? Who's we? You did nothing except give me orders. Typical boss thinking that they've accomplished something just because their employees did everything. We've successfully unraveled the mystery of the shadows, and it's all thanks to your tireless efforts. On top of that, we've made a brand new friend, and I'm sure that together we'll make even more incredible discoveries that continue strengthening the bond between humans and Pokemon. I can hardly wait to see what exciting challenges await us next. Me too, Professor. Me too. Cool. All right, so we're done with our research and everything for the day. We've done all our collection challenges. All that we can do for the rest of the day is do some raids and do some shiny hunting. Is that raid today? Yes. So Pheromosa, Xurkitree, Celestia, and basically all the Ultra Beasts are available, and Necrozma. He's joking, Mac. Don't worry, man. It's called sarcasm. Something, yeah. Just learn not to take everything so seriously in life, because it's not always serious. Like, don't take things personally and don't take things seriously. The thing about text messages and like chats and all that sort of stuff, you can't hear people's sarcasm. Like, there's no sarcasm in just words like text. So yeah, you sort of need to interpret that yourself, that it's just sarcasm. I've only seen, I think it's like 1 or 2 wild Jangmo. I did do one in a raid earlier, but they've been super rare. Just like the Milotic in this hour, I've seen not Milotic, Morlul is what I meant to say. I've seen very few Morlul spawning in the wild. So yeah, for some reason they just did that with Morlul and Jangmo. They just made it that they're basically impossible to find. But they did put Jangmo in raids, so I think they want people to do them in the raids. I think I'm going to have to actually do some transferring because we are almost maxed out. We only have 44 free slots left. Actually, that could be good for P, so we will hold on to that. Oh, hold on to that. Go back. That's actually something worth holding on to as well. Looks like I got a couple of decent PvP things. That's worth because LOL and Eradicate is actually pretty decent for PvP. Good thing is now that I'm finished with the research, all that sort of stuff, I'm not really going to have to do much more catching for the day. So we can just concentrate on doing shiny checks and stuff. That'll do. You got a shiny white cricket. Wait, shiny white cricket? Which one is that? Wait, did they release, what's it called? Cricket thingy. Cricket thingy. You know what I'm talking about, the cricket thingy. Alright, so it's just rolled into 2 p.m. So I better hurry up and finish eating. What do we still need from this first hour? I think it's what's available from this first hour? I can't remember. It was too long ago now. It was 4 hours ago. Oh, Pikachu. Definitely take that. Hey, Joshua, how you doing? Ah, okay, Pheromosa. You should have said Leggy Bug Girl. That's what we were calling it before. Leggy Bug Girl. Raids were before 10, so are they boosted after 10? I think so. I'm assuming so. Pikachu, stop being difficult just because you're a rat. How you gone, Bultar? Pretty good. We're up to 13 shinies. I've just stopped to have something quick to eat. I'm almost finished, so I'll get back into the hunting in just a minute, guys. No, not noodles. It's a tuna, Italian-style rice bowl thing. So like a ricey tuna salad. Which is very tasty. And it's done. I have none left. This is going to fit into here just so it doesn't oil and stuff everywhere. That would be handy. Yes. Nice. All right. Go like that. Tissues in my pocket. I'm starting to get to the point where I feel like I'm going to have to pee soon. You still need that bloody cotton ball. You think it's... no, cotton. Cotton is... The shiny one's orange, isn't it? Yeah, I know that because I've got a shiny cottony. I have several shiny cottonies. Yeah, there we go. Yellow, orangey. Pee in the bush. I don't have to. There's a toilet like right there. There is a public toilet that I can use, but I should be right for now. But by the time I've finished another lap and I get back to it, I'll probably have to stop for a second and pee. The cottony shorts are on. Yeah. Back when I was still making shorts. And yeah, shiny Whimsicott. I do like shiny Whimsicott. Looks like a little chocolate bar. With white chocolate hair. I have a bit of corn or something stuck in my... So on both sides I need... There we go. Okie dokie. Let us get back into this. Actually, now that I've sat down after 4 hours of walking and I'm like, oh no, now I have to do another 4 hours of walking. I'm only halfway through my day. It just sort of... It did go quickly though. But I can imagine that this second half is going to drag a little bit. Not drag, but it's going to be a bit slower than the first half. Okie dokie. Keys. That's all I need. Time is it? Okay, football doesn't start for another hour and a half. So I'm all good for that. Okie dokie. My hair is like frizzed up a bit. Yeah, it's getting to the point where I think maybe when I get back to my car next time, I might grab my jacket out, put my jacket on. It's getting a little bit chilly. Only for 3 days you made shorts. Was it only 3 days? That's okay. It takes work. I really should... I just realized that my foot is sore now as soon as I've started walking, and I'm like, oh, now I have to walk on this foot for another 4 hours. And then I've got 8 hours of walking to do tomorrow as well. I really wish the sun would come back out. It was actually not too bad. Like the first couple of hours was nice because the sun was out. But now that the sun's sort of gone behind the clouds and I don't think it's coming back for the rest of the day, it's just gotten a bit chilly. I think tomorrow is supposed to be worse as well. Like the whole day is supposed to be crappy. Feels drowsy after eating. I don't feel drowsy. I'm fine, like eating. I just needed to have something to eat just to get a bit of energy because I haven't eaten today. So I feel good now. There's a dragon in the gym next to you. Well, don't piss it off. It might eat your children. So, from this hour, I think another Ferroseed. Hang on, let me just check. Do I actually have 2 shiny Ferroseeds now? Yes, I do. Okay, so I don't need another Ferroseed. That is done. Maractus cannot be shiny. So I actually don't think there's anything from this first hour that I need anymore, except maybe a Pikachu. So if we can happen to get a Pikachu shiny. Santino, yeah, you were here earlier today and in the stream yesterday, so limited mega. I'm not sharing ID right now because I'm not hosting raids for other people. I'll probably do some raid hosting tomorrow and stuff. So unless you're already on my friends list, unfortunately, I won't be adding other people to raids. Because while I'm out and about and doing this stuff, it's just too hard to keep track of everybody that's into raids and all that sort of stuff. It's easier if people are already on my list. Ducklet. There we go. We do have something from this hour that we still need. But unfortunately, it's a fairly rare spawn. I'm just not seeing a lot of them. Let's do raids. The raids have to actually be there for me to do. I'm probably only going to concentrate on Pheromosa and maybe some Xertries if I see them, because they're the only ones that I need shinies. So I'm not just going to do other raids if I don't actually need the shiny myself, because that would be a waste of a pass. Mary Mason, do I remember you? No, I can't say that I do, sorry. Yeah, if you've changed your name, I'm not going to remember you if you've changed your name, because it's all I see is a name on the screen. So it's I don't see a face or anything, so I can't say that yeah. So if it's a name that I've never seen before, then it's yeah, I'm not going to know who you are. Hey, shiny Pikachu! We got it! We got the shiny Pikachu! Shiny Sun Crown Pikachu. Nice. I will take that. Let's go. Nice. I really wasn't expecting to get one of the Pikachus just because they're really rare so far. Nice. Shiny Sun Crown Pikachu. So yeah, I guess the only other thing that I want from this hour now is the Ducklet. Another Pikachu. Wait. As soon as I bought that, I'm like, wait, hang on a second. That's also a shiny. Back-to-back shiny crown Pikachu. The last one was a male as well, so we just went back-to-back shiny Pikachus, male then female. Alright. And I just said that they're rare. Not so much. You saw it, guys. It was back-to-back. Back-to-back shiny Pikachus. Time to get 50 win goals? Nah, I'll take the Pikachus, thanks. Damn, that's crazy. You only caught a normal one. Yeah, well, like I just said, they've been fairly rare, so I haven't really seen a whole bunch of them. So to get 2 shinies back-to-back, I will definitely take that. Now, hopefully I can get the Moon Crown one as well. And you know what? It started raining. So that's my luck. I got the shinies, guys, but now I'm going to get rained on. So, yay. Hopefully it doesn't rain too heavily, because I've just left the car. And I left my jacket in the car. So I have to get around here quickly, just so... hello, nerd. How are you? Welcome into the stream. You came in at a great time. And that makes up for the last hour, because the last hour I got 1 shiny, which was a Nomura, which, again, I needed the shiny, so I'm not going to complain about it. But yeah, it was a bit slow. And now it's picked up again, so... rain. Rain. There. really hope it doesn't rain too hard. First only started in Oz 2 years ago, so you still get a chance to catch shinies. I'm in Melbourne, so it started for me like 4 hours ago. I'm guessing that you're in Western Australia, because there is a 2-hour time difference between Melbourne and Perth, I'm assuming, or at least somewhere in Western Australia. So at least, do you guys, yep, good old WA, do you guys at least have good weather? As you can see, it has just started raining. It's cold and it's shit. Welcome to Melbourne. Wintertime big events are always the best. Weather is sunny here, yeah, of course. Lucky you guys. It's cold here. Cold and wet. A good thing is I don't think it's going to rain too hard, because I think the sun is trying to come back out now. It's just a light shower. After, can you somehow request a song that you play? No, not on the streams, because copyright and all that sort of stuff. So I can't just play music, otherwise my stream will be copyright claimed and I will earn no money from it, because the song keepers will take it, the record company and all that sort of stuff. You can have an 8-hour stream. Like, this is what happened to me during the Casino tour. I happened to go to McDonald's for lunch and then walk, because I was at Carlton Gardens walking around. Somebody was having a wedding and there was some Phil Collins music playing at their wedding, and because of that, Disney claimed my stream and I made no money from it, because Disney are jerks. And it's not like it's a multi-billion-dollar company that doesn't make enough money as it is. They had to claim a poor little streamer that's just struggling to try and, make a bit of cash, and they took all my money from that stream just because of a 2-minute section of an 8-hour stream that had a stupid bloody Phil Collins song playing in it. So no, it's always Phil Collins. Blame Phil Collins for everything. So yeah, that's how copyright and music works on the internet, especially if it's a company like Disney that owns it. They don't give a shit. They'll take your money just because it's technically theirs, because you used something that didn't belong to you, even though you had no control over it, because you're in a public area. So I tried to fight it. The music, because there was music playing in McDonald's, and there was like a Rihanna song and like a couple of other songs. They were fine. They were cleared. Like, the other record companies were like, yep, cool, whatever. You were in a public space, free to use, all that sort of stuff. Not Disney. Disney was like, no, F you, my money. Because Disney is like the quintessential evil capitalist I meant to say company, not I was going to say country, and I only said half the word and it sounded rude. It was all his fault. No, it was actually more to the point. It was the people that were having the wedding. It was their fault. Because shiny wing, of course. Of course, it wouldn't be the first hour without a shiny Wingull, eh? Shiny Pheromosa? No, Tribal, I do not have a shiny Pheromosa. I do have a shiny Buzzwole, but not Pheromosa. What's shiny next? I didn't even see that, Zoo. Yes, you were right. We have a shiny Wingull. And just for that, we'll name it Zoo. Zoo the shiny Wingull. Hey, you're still banned? Unfortunately, yeah, that happens, dude. Yeah, you chose the wrong time to do the spoofing stuff. Right before GoFest, and now you can't play for GoFest. That sucks, man. Rusty Nails, how you doing? I'm going good, man. I'm going good. We're doing pretty well on our shiny grind, so I can't complain. For those that missed it, we got back-to-back shiny crown Pikachus like 5 minutes ago. So, other than Wingull, what shiny do you think we're getting next, guys? Never mind. What shiny do you think we're getting after Hoot Hoot? This has actually been a product. We've got 4 shinies so far this hour, and we're only 20 minutes in. We're making up for the last hour, only getting 1. We're smashing it. I said, what shiny other than Wingull? Wingull doesn't count anymore. We have 3 of them now. Pikachu? Unfortunately, not another Pikachu. Stunkfist, maybe? Get a Stunky Fist. It's got that stank fist. Still saying Wingull. Well, if I do happen to get another Wingull, you know where I'm going to shove it, right? Or a Pidgey. Pidgey, you know, there's a pretty good chance of Pidgey. There's a lot of them spawning. What Pokemon get fast charge moves when evolved? A lot of them, dude. You best, like, to find stuff out like that, you're best going on to, like, Pokebattler or something and looking up, like, a list of fast charged Pokemon. It's probably a better way than people just listing them off in the chat for you. No, dude. Hey, he's already come up once today, because somebody was talking about dingoes, and I was like, you know, I've got a whole bunch of dingoes, and I'm on a sled being pulled by dingoes, and I'm dangling a bait off a string to lure said dingoes, and Diddy is also chasing the sled. True story. It happened. Right up the Hoot Hoot, exactly. Right up the Hoot Hoots, Chad. You got that right. Has stopped raining, but now that I've got my hood on, I don't want to take it off. It's keeping my O's nice and my ears is what I meant to say. My brain is falling out, but my ears are nice and toasty at least. Has anyone, I guess you mean choked? Has anybody chalked on air? I don't know. Look it up. Google it. Did I get shiny? No, I haven't got a shiny Ducklet yet. It is a fairly rare spawn. Each hour there is like one of the spawns which is pretty rare. Ducklet is the one from this hour, where it's fairly rare. Molol is the one from the last hour, and then I can't remember what the other 2 are. But yeah, there's like one I think Durant was the one from the 2nd or 3rd hour that was sort of like the rare spawn. Hey, sure. How you doing, man? That sun is trying to come back out. I really wish that it would make my life a little bit more comfortable. Phil Collins chokes on stage. He chokes in the air tonight. You're 45, you choke on, you spit constantly. I do that too, and I'm not that old just yet. man. 45 is the new 30. You're not that old. I mean, surprisingly enough, I still get called a lot younger than I actually am. So many people are like, dude, I thought you were like so much younger than what you are. I'm like, I know I may look it, but I don't feel it. And I can't be that bad because, I mean, one of the girls that I think is interested in me, she's only 24. So it's like, I can't be that bad if I'm still attractive to mid-20s chicks. No, it's not. Yes, it is. You just, age is just a number. You just gotta believe in it. You gotta believe that you're still feeling it is the point. It's mainly my knees, but I've always had bad knees. Like, I've had bad knees since I was a kid, so I've basically had 30-year-old knees for the past 35 years. Bad knees run in the family. Both my grandmother and my auntie and that have got bad knees, or had bad knees, I should say. Bro didn't catch the unknown. No, because it's not shiny. Dude. I have 4,816 unknown candy and 381 XLs. I don't need to catch unknowns anymore. Unless they're shiny, they can go away. I have a Nundo unknown, and I've got a couple of shiny unknowns. So it's like, yeah, unless they're shiny, I don't bother wasting Pokeballs on them anymore. As most things, as you can see, I'm just clicking on stuff because I'm not wasting resources on catching things that aren't shiny. None of this stuff is stuff that I haven't caught a million of already. You have not left your bed all day. And what? You're still a young lad, and you're just laying in bed all day. Here I am, walking around out in the wild. Hey, a shiny Pidgey. Who said shiny Pidgey? Someone said shiny Pidgey was going to be the next one. Oh, you're just low level. Yeah, I've caught that because Unknown's been featured during like every Go Fest and tour and stuff like that for the last couple of years. So, yeah, I've got more than enough Unknown. Don't forget to claim research. That's probably a good idea. Shiny. Nah, I'm just going to stack. I asked it before, but I don't think anybody answered. Crab Roller is actually a shiny now, isn't it? You said Pidgey. When I say Pidgey, you say shiny. Pidgey. Pidgey. Thanks, guys. Your knees are okay, everything else just hurts. See, I have a bad back because I stuffed my back, almost 10 years ago now. But it's still bad. Like I originally did like 2 prolapse discs in my back, but now it's turned into degenerative disc disease, which is just basically a deterioration of the vertebrae, not the vertebrae, the discs in between the vertebrae. And arthritis. Yeah, that's right, arthritis. So basically, I have an old man spine, so that's fun. And my knees are bad. Hey, Josh, how you doing? Mighty Pidgey. So yeah, this hour has been probably our best hour so far. We've killed it with shinies. We've got 2 Pikachus, a Wingull, the Pidgey, and there was something else, wasn't there? Do I hatch eggs? I probably should be. Thank you for reminding me. I should probably put on some eggs. Oh, the Hoot Hoot, that's it. Yeah, I knew there was something else. So yeah, we've gotten 5 shinies in just the last half an hour. And we got 1 shiny from the last hour, which was the Amura. So yeah, everything from Wingull up. So what's that? 6, 12, 18. We're up to 18 shinies now. And we've still got 3.5 hours left. So we are killing it shiny-wise. Crabrawler, thank you. I thought it could be. I'm pretty sure that was one of the new ones that they released for the in-person Go Fests. Eggs. Let's chuck these 10s on. Actually, I probably should have chucked them into super incubators, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll just... that'll do. That'll do. Maybe, Mac, but I don't really pay attention to that stuff. Because it's when you pay attention to the numbers that you start worrying about the numbers. If you just stream and just be entertaining for people, people will watch. Doesn't really matter how many people. But anyway, since there is many people, probably a good time, guys. If you haven't already, please do hit the thumbs up on the stream. It does very much help the stream. And all that sort of stuff helps more people like yourselves find the stream. We'll be doing this again tomorrow. We'll be hosting more raids and stuff like that. So if you're keen, yeah, subscribe to the channel, all that sort of stuff, so you get a notification. And yeah, welcome. Just have fun, exactly. Yeah. The idea is when you're doing any type of streaming is just to do what you would have done anyway if people weren't watching. Because that's what draws people to you, sort of thing. If you just act the way that you would have anyway and you're not trying to perform for... Because I am not a circus clown. I mean, I'm a clown, but I'm not a circus clown. Do I use Pokegenie? Yes. I can't use it during streams, though, because it does... Because it's an overlay, it will crash the overlay of the camera. Learned that the hard way. So what are we feeling, guys? What is the next shiny going to be? Oh, could have been that one. Unfortunately, the unknowns, they are full odds. So while everything else is boosted, unknowns of incense are still full odds shinies. So it's very rare to actually get them. Hence why I've only gotten 2 in the past 4 years of Pokemon Go events and stuff. An Inky. I do have a number of shiny, because that was one of those research days. Inky was... No, it wasn't the first one that we had, because the first research day was Phoebus. But yes, we have got Inky. There's a research day. Of course, Pikachu has spawned right on top of something. As I said before, this is one of my biggest pet peeves in the game. When incense spawns spawn right on top of another spawn. So you can't actually click on them, and by the time you end up getting back to them, they've despawned. Did I buy the pass? Yes, Papa, I did. I'm assuming you mean like the Go Fest ticket thing. Because yes, I do have the ticket. But yeah, since we've already got 18 shinies, And we've still got, 3.5 hours to go for the day. I reckon we might even be able to get close to 30 shinies if we can keep up our good luck. I think it's sped up a little bit now because I'm not paying attention to doing the research and all that sort of stuff anymore that I was doing earlier. So that was taking a lot of time away from shiny checking. Hey, sunshine. Toasty. Darth, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh. I will admit though that I am looking forward to getting home so I can put my feet up and hopefully actually sleep tonight, since I didn't sleep last night. Yeah, I hate it. No matter how much I want to try to sleep, like how much I want to sleep, and I try to, if I've got too much on my mind, I just cannot sleep. Like my brain's just racing at 1,000,000 miles an hour. So yeah, it was one of them nights. So when I woke up this morning, I was just like, I'm going to be so tired. But surprisingly, I haven't been too bad. Like it wasn't too hard to get up this morning. And once I've got into the swing of the day, it's not too bad. But as soon as I stop, like before when I stopped to have something to eat and sat down for a minute, if I sat down for any longer, I probably wouldn't have gotten up again. It would have been like, you know what, guys? I think I'm done for the day. Will I be doing raids? I've been hosting some raids for the day. It just depends on what's popping up. Because I'm probably going to save Necrozma for mainly tomorrow, just so we can get the energy and stuff from it as well, because that's not available today. So I've been focusing more on like Pheromosa, and that's pretty much it, because I have got the Buzzwole that I got earlier. So Pheromosa and maybe some Celestia. I've seen like one Celestia raid all day. So yeah. Yes, but it depends. That is probably the best way that I can answer. As same as you being a responsible adult. So, yeah, well, see, I'm an adult, but I wouldn't say that I'm a responsible adult by any stretch. Yep. Hello. Dog following behind me, sticking its nose up my butt. Just like, what are you doing? Stop assaulting me. What are you, P. Diddy? No, I'm too old for P. Diddy. He wouldn't be interested in an old man like me. You're about to Google something, and when you got to Google, your 10 brain cells said, what are you supposed to do? Yeah. Dude, that's just normal. I do that on quite a regular basis. I walk into a room, like the kitchen or something like that, and I'll just stand there for a minute like, what did I come here for? And I'll be like, I can't remember. Okay, I'm going back to my room. Just go back to my room, and then 10 minutes later I'll be like, oh wait, I didn't get what I was like. I'll just suddenly remember. I'll be like, hey, I was supposed to get a sandwich or something. Puppy Diddy. There we go. We figured it out, guys. We figured it out. No, we have to worry about him quite regularly when we're down here, like doing our spotlight hours when it's dark. I always hear like rustling in the bushes and stuff like that, and I'm sure he's just going to jump out at some point. It's disappointing that they didn't make Maractus a shiny. Baby Mew. Mew, hello. Mew? Mew, Mew, Mew. Hello. That dog was trying to diddy you. Yeah. That he was. Now, honestly, the dog could probably just smell my dog on me. See, this is something that I've noticed about the habitats. You get like one spawn, i.e. the hoot hoot, which is just everywhere, and it's made it just a couple of the habitats not as good as they could be. Like if it was sort of more of an even spread of the spawns, I think it would have been a little bit better. Yeah, especially since some of the ones that I've been hunting are like the rarer ones, and it's like, come on, game. I need this. Please give me more spawns. Dude, chill. Is it just me, or has this been a long hour? No, it's the same time as every other hour is. But time is relative. So what feels like a long hour to you can feel like a short hour to somebody else. That's the power of relativity. That's why the saying, time flies when you're having fun, is a real concept. Just because when you are having fun, your concept of time and your focus on time is different, just because you're not really paying attention to it, so it goes past a lot quicker. But if you're bored and you're just laying around in bed doing nothing, then of course it's probably going to feel a little longer than like a typical hour. Yes, Raymart. Yeah, Necrozma is spawning on both days in raids. It's just that you don't get the energy that you'll need to do the fusions on day one. It's only for day two. So you're probably better off leaving Necrozma raids until day two if you want to get that that energy as well from the raids. How many shinies so far? We're up to 18. Or did I catch another one? 18 or 19 at this point. So shinies. Yeah, 18 still. So everything from Wingull up. That's what I've gotten today. And it's funny, all the pairs that I've got, minus the Eevee. So yeah, we got Wingulls back to back, we got Corsola back to back, Eevee almost back to back, Pikachu back to back. Click on the unknown. You started? Yes, I'm in Australia. So yeah, it's we're almost 5 hours in. So by the time this hour finishes, we'll be 5 hours in and have 3 hours left for our day of grinding. At least it's warm in bed, so yeah, but I'm going to find more shinies than you are. And who knows, I might run into a, what do you call it? A Kenyan millionaire that's just like, here you go, have $1 million. Never know. You wouldn't know because, if you don't get out of bed, you're never going to meet those millionaires that just want to give you $1 million. Come on, ducklet. We're already seeing very few of you, so one of you has to be shiny, please. You got a little over 15 minutes left of this hour to see if we can pull one of these ducklets. So yeah, tomorrow the habitats don't exist, but everything that has spawned during the 4 habitats will all spawn at once. tomorrow, so you have less chance of finding individual shinies tomorrow just because there's going to be so many more things in the spawn pool. It's still a higher chance of happening to me than it's going to happen to you, just because I'm in the room. I have more chance of coming across that Kenyan millionaire. Is there higher spawn rate for shinies, do you mean? Because the shinies should be a 1 in 64 sort of thing. So how it was going. We scored 5 shinies in the first half an hour, and since then it's just gone quiet again. Hey! Speak of the devil. Shiny hip hop, hop hip, hippity hop to the hop hop hip. Nice. Nobody guessed Hoppip as being the next shiny. Don't think anybody wanted to guess that Hoppip was going to be the next shiny. Was that a Pheromosa raid? No. Keep sending me Buzzwole raids. I have the... If you send me Pheromosa raids, I will probably jump in them. Please send me Pheromosa raids. Next shiny would be Wingull. Haven't really seen many. Like, the Wingull spawns seem to have dropped off a bit, which is good to see. Getting a lot of everything else. That's the one. That's like the only thing left from this hour that I still need. No, Hoppip had a com day. So it's been shiny for ages. No Wingulls is a good Wingull. Exactly. And as I said, it's disappointing that these aren't shiny. Yeah. Need to get my ears flushed. It's always the most uncomfortable thing. If you've ever had your ears flushed, you know what I'm talking about. For those of you who have never had your ears flushed, just you wait. It's one of the most, like, just unpleasantly weird feelings that you'll ever have. Did not have the game for that long. Oh yeah, true. You haven't been playing for that long. But yeah, Wingull was not Wingull. Hoppip was a shiny. Like, was it last year that we had shiny hip hoppers? I keep saying hip hop. Shiny Hoppippers, was it the year before? Was it Combe? I can't remember. Yes, the legend, well, the Ultra Beast can have the background card still. Hey, it's a huge pidge. I don't know why I keep catching these things. Hopefully we'll get a decent one at least. I just feel like I'm wasting my Pokeballs catching those. I'm probably actually going to have to go through and clear out a bit of storage soon again as well. What are we sitting on? It's alright, we've still got like 53 slots. We'll transfer when we need to. And also, what are the additional spawns shown on the website? You assume Umbreon yes, Umbreon and Espeon are spawning during the 2nd and the 4th hours. So Umbreon spawns in the 4th and Espeon in the 2nd. Imagine that huge Pidgey was a Ditto. Honestly, I haven't seen a Ditto in like forever. I didn't even know they still existed in the game. It's been that long since I've seen a Ditto. It's been a while since I've seen a Zorora as well. Like, they were really common, and then all of a sudden they've just sort of disappeared. When do unknown spawn? They spawn off of incense. So if you've got an incense running, there's a chance that an unknown will pop up. But yeah, it's only off of incense. Last time you got a Ditto was on the 3rd of the 4th, 2024. You remember the date? I remember it fondly. It was a Tuesday. The dew was wet on the grass. The sun was low in the sky. Partly cloudy, but there was a warm breeze. Another Buzzwole. Are you doing any other raids than just Buzzwoles? Because I don't want to do Buzzwole. I have the shiny. Oh, a Katana raid. That's the first one of them I've seen. Oh, have they changed them around now that we're in the second bunch of these? Oh no, Pheromosa are not still. Yeah, because that's the first Nihilego raid that I've seen for the day, and the first Katana raid that I've seen all day. You checked it out. I assume that too. I was just poking fun. You should be aware that that is something that I'm going to do at any given opportunity. I will poke fun. I am one for the banter. Hey, a shiny Axew. Let me ask you a question. Do you like me? Am I cool? Nice. Next shiny. There's only 8 minutes left of Wingulls. So as soon as this, it's just like you're not going to be able to say Wingull anymore because they're not going to spawn. Can you just leave the chat right now, please? See yourself out. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. That is my 4th shiny Wingull for the day. How dare you sully my stream with this nonsense? Car Camp, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, that's the last one. There will be no more shiny Wingulls. I have banned them from the chat. If there's another one, Mac, I'm going to time you out, okay? Speaking of timing people out, is there any moderators that are still hanging around in the chat, or has everybody left me? Am I left to moderate my own chat? Like some sort of amateur? I think all my moderators are gone. They're either doing their own Go Fest, or they've left because they don't want to be here. Next shiny will be Wingull Unknown. Okay, time to put a jacket on, so it's a little bit chilly. Watch, as soon as I put a jacket on, the sun will come out again. Okay. That should help with the toastiness. Ugh. Chad. You've only got one shiny or go first because you're laying in bed. See, this is what I was talking about before. Just change Canyon Millionaire for shinies, and now you understand what I was trying to tell you. I was trying to give you a lesson, like a life lesson, dude. You're never going to accomplish your goals if you just lay around in bed all day. Take this from somebody that lays around in bed all day. Alright. Tissue over that. Oh no. Anyway, let's go back. Ow, my knee. Okie dokie. Keys. Sweet. Alright. Back into the grind. 5 minutes left of this hour, and that's already noticeably different. It's nowhere near as crisp as it was. Nice toasty jacket has made quite a significant change in my coldness. Unless your goals are to lay around in bed all day. But you can do that when you're old. I mean, think about it. When you're 80 years old, what else are you going to do except lie around in bed all day? So you may as well use your youth to do other things. Just because when you get to an 80-year-old and all you can do is lie around in bed, you're probably going to regret just lying around in bed all day when you were a young lad. I mean, being old and lazy and stuff like that, that's what being old is for. Anybody that's on my list, would you like to do a katana raid? Anybody? Katana raid for the people that are on my friends list? I think most people are going to be saving it for the second day, to be honest. Especially since we've had the Ultra Beasts like all week in raids. Still, I would like to do one of these just because I need the shiny. So, I think doing the Pheromosa and stuff like that are probably more interesting anyway. It's a big Pikachu. He's been doing it all day. Every time I get to like this part of the trail, the game starts lagging. You're on my list, aren't you, Katana? Oh, sorry, Darth, rather. You got 2 Hundo Necrozmas. Are they even hard to get or not? I mean, Hundos, yeah, they're supposed to be pretty hard. You've just got incredibly lucky. So, congratulations, dude. Darth, what was your in-game name again, man? Sorry. Dada, that's it. So you got 3 minutes. This is one of the easier ones to beat, isn't it, though? I mean, I suppose we can give it a shot. I will send you a request. I'll just try to send out some randoms. Because, yeah, it's steel grass, so it's got a double weakness. So just use fire types. Didn't know if it was easy to get the high IVs. I don't know. Maybe they boosted it. I don't know, but I think it's going to be like fairly same as any other sort of high IV things. It's just you just got lucky, very lucky. Frickin', how you doing? Welcome in. What do you mean no more invites can be sent? Sorry, three should be able to do it. One more day and you get unbanned, and you'll be back in your raids. All good, dude. Hey, we actually picked up a couple others. Nice. All right, well, we'll definitely smash it. Got a dunce pass and it was a hundo. I mean, congratulations, I suppose, if you can congratulate that. It's like finally getting to go out with a supermodel, but it turns out that she's a chimpanzee. It's like, damn it. Probably not the greatest analogy in the world, but you know what I'm saying. Like, I mean, she's hot for a chimpanzee, but dunce passes the code. Well, eventually you will be able to evolve it, so I suppose, you know, it's cool. I mean, a hundo is a hundo. I mean, I've got a whole bunch of, like, absolutely useless hundos, so I can't really talk. Nice. All right. Shiny vibes. Hopefully somebody gets a shiny out of that. Any new legendary shinies? This is the first raid that I've done for a while. So maybe this one. But yeah, I haven't done another raid since the Buzzwall earlier. Well, no, I have, but yeah, they just weren't shiny. And this one is... Oh my god, it's not a shiny. Amazing. Hopefully somebody that did the raid got the shiny though. Oh, I got the background. Oh, we got something out of it. And that's not actually too bad. Nice. We got a background. Nice. All right. Well, we've just rolled into our 6th hour. Yeah, 6th hour. So the day is flying away. We've only got 3 hours left, guys. So let's see if we can get this shiny Tyrant this time around. And I will match the Espeon wearing my scarf. Next shiny is an unknown. I mean, I'll take it, but honestly, I would much rather the Tyrant. I've already got unknown shinies. Tyrant is something that I actually need. How are the odds? They should be 1 in 64. For unknown, though, they are full odds. What's new? Pussycat. A whole bunch of stuff. What shiny was the last one that you saw, dude? Because we're up to, like... How many shinies we got now? Lots. 24. 6, 12, 18... No, sorry, 20. 21. We got 21 shinies. So we got back-to-back shiny Pikas earlier. So that was pretty cool. And some stuff. That Hoot looks nice. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Not as cool as the Pikachus or the Amora though. Or the Gollet. Or the Corsolas. Or the Buzzwole. The Fermantis. But it's still pretty cool. Shiny luck for me. Thank you, Chololo. Much appreciated. Don't click on Sunkern, my god. I already have. I've made that mistake. I've gotten one. Hey, Chum, thank you for the donation, dude. Yeah, I can actually heart them and like them. There you go. That's a new thing that they've added. Can we get some more hearts in the chat for Chom and his donation? It would tell me what the raids people are sending me are. Please be... I mean... I suppose. I mean, why not? I still do need the shiny, so I may as well. Sunkern is the win goal of the year, pretty much. Ooh, max lobby. Okay, we'll smash through this quickly. Haven't donated in forever. Well, I do appreciate it too. Thank you. YouTube will only take 60 cents of that away from me. So, I appreciate it. Goddamn greedy bastards. I mean, at least it's better than Twitch. Twitch is a 50-50 spread sort of thing. At least it's 70-30 on YouTube. And I get the 70. Dude, this is surviving a lot longer than I thought it would with 20 people in the raid. Oh, it says 17. Yeah, people must have dropped out. So fingers crossed, this is a shiny boy. Let's see, can we get a shiny legendary Ultra Beast thing? 2087. Phil Collins, no, he was taking the whole $2. As I said, Disney, rude. Disney is just a mean pack of corporate bastards that just want to milk you for every dollar that you have. You just caught a shiny Charmander. Damn it. I was going to say, and I've just caught a shiny Necrozma. Unfortunately, no shiny Necrozma. Oh, 3 hours. I'm feeling it. I'm starting to feel the fatigue kicking in. Ooh, not bad. I will take that. Alright, let's continue on the grind. Oops, I clicked on the Sunkerns. So, sorry. My bad. Alright, so we still need this shiny Trump. And a shiny dinosaur. This, because we did get the Yamura earlier. So getting both of them would be a nice little addition to the team. Ooh, Zerktree. Does anybody want to do a Zerktree raid that's on my friends list? Because, I mean, that's a shiny that I would like to get as well. Oh. I don't want to have to power up. No. Too much work. No, Chololu. Unfortunately, Jangmo has been really rare. I've seen like 1 or 2 in the wild, and I've done 1 in a raid. But that's it. So yeah, it's been like super, super rare. But they'll probably do that because it's going to be a Com Day Pokemon. So they did the same thing with like Axew and stuff like that. They made them available, but they made them like really rare. Ishbion. Oh, speaking of which, hello? Ah, damn. Oh, man. Shiny count, we're up to 21. Yes, 21. You got a shiny Jangmo-O from a field research and a shiny Axew. Nice. Well done. During last year's Go Fest, I saw shiny Axews from both wild and raids. But yeah, the Jangmo-Os have just been like super rare. Seeing hardly any of them. You like Sunkern? Which shiny did I catch today? A whole bunch of them. Got 21 shinies for the day so far. So, my shinies are Wingull, Axew, Hoppip, Pidgey, Hoot Hoot, Wingull again, Pikachu, Amura, Phantump, Eevee, Gollet, another Eevee, 2 Corsolas, Buzzwole, Sunkern, Fermantis, Ferroseed, and then another couple of Wingulls. Those things. The winged things. How long is there left of the event? 3 hours. Or just under 3 hours. How did I get Corsola? It's spawning off of incense during this hour. So yeah, if you're running incense, it's one of the spawns that you will get. And I just got a shiny Dratini. Shiny Danger Noodle. Corsola is 1 in 64 perma boosted. That would explain why I got 2 of them back to back from incense spawns. Oops, I already clicked on that. Danger Noodle. How were Corsola spawn? From incense. So during the second hour, the second habitat, they will spawn. See, one just popped up there. Oh, it's not shiny. So yeah, as long as you're running incense, they'll pop up for you. It's a huge Danger Noodle. That's what she said. I'm in Melbourne. Melbourne, Australia. You'll be everywhere tomorrow. What, Jangmo-O? A raid's going to be in the gyms for 24/7. No, there will be breaks. So the raids will end at the same time that they usually end, and then start. So around 8, 9 p.m. and then start up again the next day. Shiny Tyrant is the next one. I hope so. I really do hope so. It is a shiny that I do need. So we can only hope. My lips are chafy. Of course, okay, at least I could click on it. Next shiny, Sneasel doesn't spawn this hour, dude. We're not going to see Sneasel again until the last hour. Hisuian Sneasel will spawn next hour, though. which is one that I do need. Do need a second Hisuian. Really? I paid it. Oh, no, it says 64. What are you talking about, 88? 88 likes, I wish. Or is it different? Oh, no, they're spawning this hour, sorry, yeah. Hisuian Sneasel is spawning this hour. I mean, I suppose it's, if you haven't already, please do chuck a thumbs up on the stream. It does help out immensely. Small action helps the channel a long way, so I really do appreciate it. Also, consider subscribing. We're on our way to 8,000 subs at the moment. Actually, let's have a little look. See, what are we sitting on? What's our number? 7,372. So yeah, we're almost halfway through to 8,000 subs. So yeah, if you haven't already, consider subscribing, chuck a like, all of that good stuff. Every time you like the stream, a puppy gets its wings. The new Sneasel is a goal of his. I did get one. I can't remember which event it was, so I do have one already, so I would like to get a second one just so I can evolve it. You got 6 shiny Hisuian Sneasels during the Thorn, yeah. The thing. Yeah, I've got the one. But I've got like 24 other shiny Sneasels, like regular ones. Am I going to do raids? When they pop up, I do some. That one's only got 5 minutes left. Yeah, I can only really do raids when I'm walking along here. Once I get around to the other part of the trail where you can see there's no stops or anything, like over on that side, yes, there's no raids. So I'll probably be doing more raids tomorrow. Anyway. Is Smiggles at home? No. Unless I live on a walking trail, no, I am not at home. What's the dog's name? Smiggles. Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about me, dude. Like, yes, Smiggles is at home. The dog. Like, once I reread your question after you said, I'm like, oh, you're talking about the dog, not me. Okay. No, I'm not at home. The dog is at home. She be chilling. She's in the warm. I'm not. She's probably wondering where I am, though. You forgot your Pokemon account. Shouldn't it be the login for your email? So if you remember your email, you should be able to get into your Pokemon Go account. I'm not sure if Latias is... Latias, are you still floating around? Did you want another Pheromosa raid? Gyms have raids from 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. Okay, thank you, Rachel. Did I purchase the ticket? Yes, Alan, I did. I'll jump in and I'll send him in. I'll send him an invite. Wait, these people aren't in my raid. Shiny Pheromosa is elegant. Like I said, it's Leggy Bug Girl. Good old Leggy Bug Girl. some reason I can only send one invite at a time. Sorry, 3 people are in, so again, we will smash it. No, 5 people. Beautiful. Beautiful, 5. We will more than smash it. Yeah, all these, the game's glitched out, so it keeps telling me all the people that were in the last raid that I did. This is like, no. I wish we had 20 people in the raid. You're in? No worries. Go for be buggy. Oh no, this is a bug that's been going on for a while. Like, I've noticed it during raid hours a couple of times as well, where for some reason it just... Because I remember inviting Alaska to a raid. No, she was supposed to be in a raid, and she was already in the lobby, so I didn't invite her, and she's like, I didn't get an invite. I'm like, wait, but you're already in the lobby. So I had her in the lobby from the last raid that I hosted. What app do I use to stream? Just the YouTube app. On Android, you can just use the YouTube app to stream. You don't need a third-party app. Your cousin got a shiny Pheromosa with a catch card yesterday. Oh, really? You're sad. That's alright. You'll get a chance of like getting one too during GoFest. So it's not all lost. Don't be too sad. There is still time. You've got all weekend to try and get one. But leggy bug girl. Let's see if we can get ourselves a leggy bug girl. How many? You don't get any fusion stones tonight. Oh, today. That's on day 2. Pair of planes flying along together. One just broke off, and like stunt planes or something. One's just full. What are these planes doing? It's like they were doing GTA planing. Quick, guys, the drones are coming. Jimmy out here catching drone. Oh, yeah, it sounds like it, eh? Gonna get dive bombed in a minute. No leggy bug girl for me. Any towers? I haven't seen a single stack attacker Akka raid all day. I'm assuming that's what you're asking for. And even if I did, I wouldn't be doing them because they're not shiny. So it'd be a complete waste of my time. Just like that raid was a complete waste of my time. Oh, you mean in real life? No, there's no towers. Ah, I get it. You're making a joke about a certain thing that happened like 20 years ago, eh? Hey, my bag is full again. What am I gonna get rid of? Do I need a second? No, I use a second phone for the chat. You can have the chat running on your main phone, like that you're actually streaming on. Except YouTube changed it a few months back, like 6 months back or something like that. So the chat is really like hard to see on a game like this because it's like white. So if you're running it over a game with this that's got a lot of white backgrounds, you cannot see the chat. So it's a lot easier to have a second phone. So that's what this phone is. I got the chat phone. You've been incredibly slow here. Thank you. Alright, so we're almost halfway through this hour. So let's see if we can get ourselves some more shinies, eh? That's not what I wanted to click on. On Pokemon Go, you've seen a streamer at a place called something Twin Towers. Okay. It'll probably happen. So what are you feeling, guys? What's the next shiny going to be? Oh no, that's dark. What Mac just said. How many shinies? We are up to... How many shinies? It's easier just going shiny and age 0, 22. 22 shinies for the day so far. And we've still got 2.5 hours left. So yeah, should hopefully be able to finish with probably close to 30. Now if we keep going the way that we've been going so far. Yeah, we've definitely had a good run of shinies today. Next shiny was saying, oh god, I hope it's not going to be a Sunk. I need it to be a Trump. I need a shiny Trump. Or a Hisuian Sneasel. Those two are the things that I need. Sunkern, not so much. Or even a Tyrant, that would be nice too. Just haven't seen many of them recently. Check for hundos. I did do a hundo check earlier. Nope. Grieved was my last one. So yeah, no hundos today so far. I may have encountered one at some point during the day, but because as you can see, I'm doing a lot of shiny checking and not actually catching them. Guys, please don't send me battle requests during like GoFest and stuff like that. It's like I'm not going to be doing battles. That's like huge one. Huge Corsola. 203 hundos. Yeah, I used to hunt a hundos. Oh, okay. Like back when we used to have maps and they would be reported. If it was within range of me being able to drive to it in the time that was available left on it, I would. So I would like speed off and drive up to 40 kilometers just to get a hundo. That's how hardcore of a player I used to be. Huge soul rock. Yeah, I used to take the game very seriously back in the day. The Shundo King, dude, I have 3. I would highly, not highly doubt, but I wouldn't call that the Shiny King by no stretch. No stretch. Oh my god, of course. No, I want the Corsola, not the stupid Sunkern. Sunkern, you just ruined my life. I hope your whole life descends into craziness now, because I don't need you. Because I'm going to miss the Corsola. Go away. Damn it. It's alright. I've already got a couple of shiny Corsolas, so it's not too bad. Not too much of an issue, but still. I can quick catch, but because I'm holding 2 phones, I don't have a free hand to do quick catches with. and I can't do one-handed quick catches on this phone because of the screen protector. Yeah, because as soon as you put a finger down on the screen protector, it sort of like shifts the weight of your finger across it, so you can't sort of like do a single-handed quick catch because it just doesn't work properly. Stop giving me all these huge things. That's what she said. What are the raid timers? I think they're only like 15 minutes. Jimmy right now, yeah, it's alright. It's been a long day, okay? And I've still got 2 hours left. What is this telling me? Yeah, sorry. Oh, we need to do one more field research task, and we've actually completed that. Wow. Wow. How many shinies do I have in total, or just from today? Because if it's in total, it's 3,000 plus. 3,160. It's just from today. It's... $22 still. 22 shinies. Yeah, it's been a good run. We've definitely had a good day for shinies. Like I said, we've still got 2.5 hours left. So, if we can keep smashing through the shinies the way that we have been, we should be able to get close to 30 for the day. Yep. But it's also getting to the point where I need to pee. I think when I get back around to the toilet, I am going to quickly pause the stream and take care of that. Because I could probably hold on to it for another 2.5 hours, but do I really want to? I don't think I really want to when I don't need to. A little bit of sunshine. It's gotten a lot quieter down here though than earlier. Like everybody that sort of came down to the trail that was just doing other things. I think I'm the only person that I've been around here today actually playing the game. Everybody else has just been walking dogs and children and stuff like that. Seems I'm the only one left. Everyone's gone home. Everyone's like, it's too cold now. Time to go home. Getting late. That's tomorrow, Ghost. Yeah, the Cosmog research is on day 2. Because we don't get access to the Necrozma energy and all that sort of stuff until day 2. Do a stream with Smiggles one day. It'd be way too hard. She's still a puppy sort of thing. She's too hard to control. So I wouldn't be able to walk her down here and play the game and all that sort of stuff at the same time at this point. Because she's too silly. And then she'd like want to go home. After like 20 minutes of walking around, she's still a bit timid sort of thing. So she doesn't really like being outside. She's a couch. She's very much found her personality. And she's just like, I would rather spend my day just laying around on the couch doing nothing. I don't want to go outside. She's a weird puppy. Like, she likes being outside, But then when you try and take her somewhere, she doesn't really like it. What kind of dog doesn't like going places? And it's not like she was abused or anything. It's like she was taken to the shelter where we got her from, basically right after she was born. Because she was only 6 months old when we got her. She is a couch potato. And it's my couch. Like, she just lives on my couch. And as I said before, I've got to try and fight her for like a place to sit. She's always like moving across and sitting where I sit. And it's just like, just shove her down the couch. And she just goes limp. Like when you're trying to move her, she just like, just ragdolls. And she, you know, you've got to like move the whole weight of the dog. She doesn't like to make it easy for you. She's a pain in the ass. But she's cute. But she's a pain in the ass. Hey, welcome back, shop girl. How many shinies? We have 22 shinies. How many ghosts? How many ghosts did you find? They're big fur babies, yeah. Well, she's going to be a big dog, sort of. Oh, you know, fairly big. She's only 6 months old, and she's already the size of our last dog. Oh, she's probably like 7 or 8 months old now. But she's still a puppy. At least 6 or 7. Did you get photos? Did you get any hard proof? I want to see the documentary on TLC. Tonight on Ghost Hunters. Come on, shinies, all of a sudden they have gone a little bit rare. Those lips. No matter how much water I drink and how much lip balm I use on my lips, they have just been horrific lately. I think it's because of the stress, so I've just been chewing on my lip. Chewing the skin off of it, so yeah, it's a little bit hard on my lips. You're about to check Planty's stream on how many shinies he got, but his stream ended. I don't know. I don't know why either. Maybe he just had something else that he had to do, or maybe he was only going to do the first half of the day. I don't know. Hey Negan, how you doing? You got home. You're literally done about 55 Zergtree raids for 0. Hello, puppy. Hello. 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 Oh, good. Hello. Very happy dog. Sorry, you've done about 55 Zergtree raids for 0 shinies. So depressed. You swear you'd use your son's phone and spoof and trade one for someone if they had a spare. And he's an ultra beast. Ultra best friend. Jacket got a little bit dirty. Petty dog. That's alright. I'll have to wash this jacket again, I think, soon anyway. It's okay. It's a problem with wearing like light coloured stuff. It gets dirty very easily. Yeah, that sucks, Negan, that you didn't get the shiny. I haven't done that many raids today. I've done a handful of Pheromosa raids with no shiny, and I got a shiny Buzzwole from like the second one of them that I did today. Pro said he hasn't spent as much money since they did the nerf. Yeah, I'm the same. I mean, I still host the raid hours and stuff like that for you guys. And I bought the ticket and obviously everything for today. But yeah, I haven't really spent as much money in the game. I understand. where he's coming from, sort of thing. It's hard to be motivated to play the game when they do their best to try and drive people away from playing the game. So I know exactly how he feels. You can flex on it. You can try, but I don't think you'll live very long. Skylander, hi, sending you many shiny luck. Your phone is a little bit, crush? Yeah. So you see stream, but you can't hear. Okay, well, thank you, Skylander. Thank you. If you can't hear me, that's unfortunate, but I am saying thank you. So jealous of your back-to-back shiny. That's alright, don't stress too much on it, Negan. Like, you gotta remember, at the end of the day, it's just a game. I was very much like that in the past as well, where I just felt like my life was gonna end if I didn't get the shiny or whatever was, you know. Once you let go of those things and you're just like, it's just a game, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. In 5 to 10 years time, when we're not playing this anymore, it's not going to matter to you then, so don't let it matter to you now, sort of thing. Especially when you're spending the amount of money that you are on it, it's like, just let it go. Exactly, and maybe you'll get one tomorrow. It ain't over yet. Get one from the first raid, and then you'll be like, but I just spent $50 trying to get this thing. One was a 98 as well. It's usually me, yeah. Like I said, you can't win them all, so there's no point losing sleep over it. There is other things to lose sleep over. Trust me, I know. Chris, which app do I use to stream on my phone? I use a Android, so I can just use the YouTube app to stream. Never back down on raids. If you want to spend hundreds of dollars trying to get a shiny, I mean, that's your prerogative. Do what you want to do. Hey, Tef, how's it going? I'm up to 22 shinies. 22 shinies for the day. You can win them all, remember. Are you meaning to say you can't win them all, or are you just being cheeky and say, no, you can win them all? You've just joined recently. How many shinies? Yes, I'm on 22 shinies, like I just said. So, for those that are just coming in. Yeah. Everything from Dratini down to Wingull is what we've gotten today. So, a pretty good run. A whole bunch of, like, junk stuff, but a couple of Pikachus, an Amora, Golett, Corsola, Buzzwole, Fermentus, Ferroseed. That's all stuff that I needed. So, pretty happy with my haul so far. Hopefully we'll get ourselves a shiny Trump, because that is something that I still do need. And the Tyrant, like Tyrant and Trump are the only things that I need. Golett steals. Yeah, I was actually really happy with the Golett. Being a new shiny and all. You have 22 also. And we always seem to get a very similar amount of shinies. What is Trump? This thing. Yangoose. It's Trump. It's a shiny Trump. Or as I call it, Punk Trump. 20 issues a lot. Yeah, well, honestly, I wasn't coming in with an expectation of getting that many from the first day. So, you know, I'm going home fairly happy. So, I see what you did there. Yeah. What are the best shinies for today? Yeah, probably the Gollet. Because that's like Amora is pretty cool as well. Buzzwole, Corsola. So yeah, any of the ones that I really needed, I'm happy with. So yeah, we got the Buzzwole, which is pretty cool. And yeah, we got back-to-back Pikas. Honestly, I clicked on one. I was saying that, the Pikachus have actually been really rare today. And then I clicked on it and I got the male one. I'm like, oh, nice. And then the very next Pikachu that I clicked on, which was like the next spawn, was the female one. So I got a male-female shiny Pika back-to-back. Fan Trump. No, not that one. I did say that earlier, though. Got myself a shiny Fan Trump. But we still need that blue dinosaur. We've got 15 minutes left to try and get a blue dinosaur. How many people do you need to take down Necrozma? 4 to 5, I would say, would do it fairly comfortably. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's just psychic type, so just use dark types and you'll be fine, sort of thing. Hey, X-Drive, how you doing? Oh, sorry, you were the one that said fan. Sometimes I don't even read the names, I'm just reading the chat. How you doing, fan? X-Drive. I almost called you Fan. Fan Trump. Good luck for anybody doing GoFest today or tomorrow. Yours starts in 3 hours, 15 minutes. So yours starts an hour after mine finishes. Good luck to you too. You've already. Hopefully you'll do well. Hopefully you'll do as well as I've done so far. Score a whole bunch of shinies. You want a blue one too? The dinosaur, yeah. Betty the blue dinosaur. You want cold weather? You want mine? I'm walking around in a jumper and a jacket and I'll be honest, it was a bit colder earlier because the wind picked up and the wind's dropped off again. So it's not too bad. It tried to rain a little bit earlier. We got a little bit of a shower, but it hardly wet anything. So hasn't been too bad. But tomorrow is supposed to be worse. Tomorrow is supposed to be more chance of rain and just a bit colder. So not really looking forward to day 2. 11 tomorrow, yeah. Yes, not fun. Have I had lunch? Yes, I did stop for 10 minutes or so earlier and had a quick bite to eat. Just something small. So I'm still a bit hungry, but it's better than not eating all day. So I've had a nut bar thing and a small tuna bowl thing. Tuna and rice bowl. How many hundos today? None. Unless I've magically picked one up since the last time I checked. Nope. May have encountered one, but I don't do a lot of catching unless it's shiny sort of thing, so could have just bypassed hundos. I swear to God, Yangoose is going to be it's one of those shinies that I just cannot get. No matter how many I click on. Good luck for your final 2 hours. Back to work. No worries, Teth. Thank you for dropping in. Hopefully we'll do pretty well. Get some more needed shinies. Yes, yeah, this is the second run through. So this is the second habitat. But the second time that we've had it. So in 10 minutes it's going to change to the third one. And then yeah, so we've got 2 hours left after this. You want the blue dino tomorrow, or a brown rat from your current hour? Yeah, well, hopefully everybody gets the shinies that they want. Like, I've had pretty good luck. Like, I've got a handful of the shinies that I was hunting for the day, so I'm fairly happy with that. You'll give me one of the 5, young goose. It's a curse for you. Well, Sneasel's like that for me. I have 24 shiny Sneasels or something. So there's always one Pokemon that seems to be your curse that you just cannot get away from. That's why I'm convinced that shiny odds are different for different trainers. So, yeah, different Pokemon will have different shiny odds depending on the trainer. And I think it's just to promote trading and all that sort of stuff. So you'll try your heart out to get one shiny and somebody else will have 15 of them. But yet, you know, they've got 15 of a shiny that you don't have. Oh, that's good. You always get bagels and Starbucks drinkovers. It's just hard because I'm streaming. So it's like, and where I am, there's like nowhere nearby to go and get food. Like the closest food places is like McDonald's and stuff like that, which is like a kilometer and a bit down the road. So I have to get in the car and drive down there. And so it's just easier to bring something with me and stop and have something to eat. Sort of like halfway through the day. You hope the shiny rates are decent. You need a 4 shiny Tyrant. The shinies are like 1 in 64-ish sort of thing. So they are there. But yeah, hopefully you'll get lucky. Yangoose and Pineco. Yeah, see, mine are like Sneasel and Makuhita and stuff like that. They are like 2 of my most cursed shinies. Yeah, 18 shiny Sneasels. See, I'd be happy getting another of the Hisuian ones, because that I do actually need a second one of. You get the lick of tongues. Yeah, like I said, there's always seems to be like one Pokemon that is just your cursed Pokemon. Shiny and Makuhita. Yeah, 7. So not too bad on Makuhita, but as you can see, we've got a bunch of them. Sounds good, Manuel. Sounds good. Yeah, see, I haven't seen one of these for a while. These seem to spawn more during the first half of the hours where they're available. Because, yeah, I've just noticed that the second half has been a bit slow for the Umbreons and the Espeons. Your curse is Graveler in his line. Yours is Sableye. How do the Corsola spawn? Off of incense. So if you're running an incense, it'll be one of the things that'll pop up for you. During the second hour, though. Like, not the whole day, just during the second hour. How you doing, Leon? Welcome in. Thank you for rememberizing. How are you doing? Jimmy, this is you. Wait, you're lost in the 4th planet? Wait, you're on Mars? Mars is the 4th planet? Did Elon Musk hijack you again? Did you hide in the back of his Tesla? How many do I see of the Corsola? I've seen quite a few. I did get back-to-back shinies earlier today from the first time this hour ran. Haven't seen another shiny, but yeah, they pop up fairly regularly. I'm doing pretty good. Starting to get a bit tired. after 6 hours on my feet walking around. Still got 2 hours to go, so my feet probably going to be pretty sore by the time I finish. If you do routes, then all of the new shinies spawn off of the routes. Yeah, see, I could do routes down here, but one, I always forget to put them on, and they just annoy me. Because down here, there is one of the routes, you do the whole thing, but for some reason it never actually finishes. So it's like glitched out. So I honestly just don't worry about it. Damn that guy. Damn him to Mars and back. We've got 5 minutes left. I either get a Tyrant or a Yangoose. Don't think it's going to happen. Plus, the toilets are here. I'm almost back at the toilets, and I do need to stop and go to the pee place. Do a pee. Because I need to pee. So it's closer than 5 minutes away though, so I either really need to slow down walking, or I'm going to end up walking past it and just have to do it at the end of the next lap. I mean, it's not desperate, like I don't need to go to the toilet that badly, but I don't want to hold on to it again. I was looking forward to getting back this time and going. Have I hatched anything? No, I haven't really hatched many eggs. I've got a couple of 10Ks on now that are still a kilometre away from finishing. But yeah, I'm never like a big egg hatcher. It's like one of my least favourite aspects of the game. Eggs are something that I tend to ignore for the most part. You just got a katana, a shiny one? Like, if so, nice, Queen. Yeah, so there, as you can see, guys, Corsola just popped up. You got 3 shinies from research. Just pee in the bushes. No, it's a fairly public area. There's old people walking around and children, and I don't want to get arrested like P. Diddy. Routes. I had problems with routes due to loss of internet signal. Yeah. They're a very glitchy aspect of the game. Oh, you didn't buy the ticket and you still got the shinies. Xurkitree, Katana, and Celestia. I didn't get any of the shinies from the research or during raids last week, but I did get a Buzzwole today. If I bought the ticket, Real Dreamers? Yes, I did buy the ticket. Great, is this possible? Don't need it. If you got Pheromosa raids, I will take them. Yeah, you're just going to do Xurkitree raids just until you get the shiny tomorrow. Alright, last minute of this hour, and then unfortunately we have to wait until tomorrow to try and get some of these shinies. Damn it, that was probably the last one of them that's going to pop up. No, I didn't cut my hair, it's just tied up at the back. Can't see it, but I do have my man bun going on. Another huge Corsola. So you can't really tell when I got my hair tied up at the back. But yes, it's tied up, it's not. See? There it is, still there. Looks good, tied up. Yeah, it's a little bit easier to manage than when it's all over the place. I do need to get my hair cut though, like it's getting a bit long. I want to sort of get it trimmed back up to shoulder length. My back, like the back of my hair, where it's longest is sort of down to my shoulder blades sort of thing, and I'm like, like it doesn't look too bad, but I want to just get it trimmed so it's all even instead of having part that's longer. Gym's under construction. You said that before. Now I have to restart my game.
You're going to be home this Friday, yeah? Well, I was meant to go to Emma's book club.
You go fast start in 10 hours. You're so excited. Well, make sure you get plenty of sleep, dude. So nice and, you know, rested.
Yeah, I know. Over 2-3 months.
They might need to be changed.
It's a Corsola hour for you right now. Yes. Yeah, so they only spawn during that hour off of incense. So now the spawn will be, I'm pretty sure this one is Durant. Oh no. I'm not a hippie. I'm probably more of a rocker than a hippie. I mean, I'm always listening to like Deftones and Korn and stuff like that. So I don't know many hippies that do that. Play like the old school new metal and stuff. Got some Slipknot going, or you're 56. Yeah, so you're closer to a hippie than I am. You're 0 for 100-ish from Buzzwords. I'm sorry, Epic Gamer. I did get one from like my second raid earlier. Just luck of the draw. You and me both. Bro, you go for starts in 10 hours. You're literally pacing back and forth in your room. You know, 8 hours of good sleep, says the person that went to bed with 6 hours until he had to get up and then didn't actually sleep for that 6 hours. New metal mentioned. Yeah, man. That was like my teenage years. Listening to all the new metal. Ooh, finally, he sends me a raid that I actually... Oh no, I'm gonna miss it! No! He finally sends me a Pheromosa raid and then I miss it. I also need a passes. Let's see, can I still jump in? Damn it. Damn it! Oh well, hopefully he'll send me another one. Yeah, it's like I was growing up in like the mid to late 90s and early 2000s and stuff like that. So I was a teenager during that new metal era. Hey Becky, welcome back. So yeah, that was one of the things that me and this other chick that I was talking about earlier that I'm meeting up with, or hopefully on Thursday. I still haven't heard back from her yet, but I would assume that I probably have a message from her that I will see once I finish streaming, because my phone is on Do Not Disturb. Yeah, she's like a few years older. She's like, yeah, like we were talking about it, and she's into like music and stuff, so we were chatting about it the other day. Basically the same thing, I was a teenager during those years. I got an older sister, so I had good influence when it came to music. Vamo, how you doing? Welcome. You're the Metallic era. See, I had that as well, because my parents, like, I was raised on stuff like Metallica and Alice in Chains and stuff like that. And then my sister is a few years older than me, so I had, like, the Nirvanas and Audio Slaves and Soundgarden and all of that sort of stuff. And Beastie Boys and, like, Cypress Hill and all that sort of stuff. So I grew up in a great era for music. Got that old school hip-hop vibe, but new metal and rock and all that sort of stuff as well. I got it all. It's a lot of Pearl Jam. Eminem is the best. Have you heard the new album? It's actually pretty good. I was listening to it yesterday as I was getting ready for stream. Probably the best album that he's released since Encore. A lot of old school sound to it, so it's a lot of songs sound like they could have come from the Eminem show or Encore or something like that. Country and rap is all you need. That's a weird mix right there. So if you're into country and rap, are you into like Bubba Sparks and stuff? Got that country and that rap. You're gonna go Jimmy by Good Luck. Also, next hour you get the shiny sneasel. You think, okay, thanks, dude. Have a good day, I suppose. Even though you're being mean. I need to chuck a thing back on. Pelkier, special rand. For the last 2 hours. Here's your boy from Detroit, like you. I mean, there's a lot of artists that are from Detroit. Like, a lot of musical artists come from Detroit. Jimmy listens to Korn. I do. Like I said, this is the music that I grew up with. Hey, yes, there we go. We got shiny peekers from both of them now. Can we go back-to-back shiny peekers, though? Like we did earlier. So we got sun and moon shiny peekers. You saw Korn in concert? No, I think my sister saw them when they came to do the Big Day Out, which is like a music festival here in Australia, in Melbourne. I'm pretty sure she got to see them then when they came out. I would like to go and see Tool in concert, because that's another band that I grew up with, Tool. No. Damn you, Pikachu. You're supposed to go back-to-back shinies. Shiny Pika, yeah, we've got both of them now. So yeah, we got Moon Crown Pika, and we got a male and a female Sun Crown Pika. You've seen Pink Floyd and the Stones. That's how old you are. You got to see both. But I mean, wait, like that. Hey, a shiny Volbeat. Don't the Rolling Stones still actually tour these days though? They're all like 77 years old. Older than that. How old is what's his face? What's his face? Mick Jagger. Hey, a shiny Gibble. My God. Shiny, and shiny. Good old Mick Jagger. You like Pink Floyd? Who doesn't like Pink Floyd, though? It's sort of like Led Zeppelin and stuff like that, It's like, it's hard to top that type of music. That old 70s, like 60s, 70s rock. You want to see shiny Phantom? I got a shiny Phantom earlier. What I want to see is another shiny Golett. You know who you hate? Please say Bruce Springsteen, because then I can agree with you, because I hate Bruce Springsteen. Sounds like a dying cat that just fell into a lawnmower. Sorry if you like Bruce Springsteen, but I hate him. Nope. Yes! Shiny Golett! Oh my god, I should just stay here for the rest of the day. The shinies are coming in thick and fast. You saw Bliss and Esso at the Eminem concert, Skylar Grey and Royce da Five. Yeah, I see. I grew up with like Royce da Five and Eminem and stuff. And then they started beefing with each other, and then they did the album together. Bad Meets Evil. I did go to see D12 back when Proof was still alive. You hate Van Halen, really? I haven't really listened to a lot of Van Halen, I'll be honest. Yeah, it was my birthday back when I turned... how old was I? I think I would have been about 16 or 17. No, actually, no, I think I was 18. I think it was my 18th birthday, because the D12 concert wasn't 18 only, and we were, like, yeah, because we were on the floor sort of thing. I went to see Cypress Hill and D12 back-to-back sort of thing on consecutive days. Like D12 was performing one day, and then the next day Cypress Hill was playing. So I was just like, yeah! So yeah, I've seen Cypress Hill live, that was a good concert. I went and saw KRS-One and a few other bands, not bands, but you know, good rappers back in the day as well. You saw Cypress Hill too? Yeah, Cypress Hill's got a good live show. D12. The only thing with D12 is Eminem wasn't there. Like, it was just the other members of D12. But yeah, it was still a good concert. I actually got all their autographs. After the concert, they signed like a whole bunch of the set lists, and they were throwing them out into the crowd. And I've jumped up and gone to grab one, and it's gone just over like my head. Like, I've touched it as it's gone over my head, and then my mate grabbed it because he was standing behind me, and he's a bit taller than me. And then, yeah, he's grabbed it, and I've, like, snatched it off him, and he's like, nah, dude, you can have it. It's your birthday here. Happy birthday. I'm like, oh, cheers, dude. So, yeah, I've got, like, signed autographs from D12 on their set list thing. Oh, yeah, I went and saw Wu-Tang Clan as well when they were out, like, 10 years back or something like that. Actually got to meet a couple of them after. I've met the RZA before. I met him at a signing that he was doing at Fat Beats back when I was doing my game design course. It was, like, across the road, so I didn't go to one of my classes and went over and met the RZA. I've got an autograph from him as well. And then, yeah, I've met like Raekwon and a couple of other of the members of Wu-Tang when I went to the after party for when they were out. Yeah, Wu-Tang was cool. See, like I said, I got good taste in music. I grew up in a great era for like rock, nu metal, hip hop. So yeah, I've met a lot of the old school crews. Van Halen is good at Dutch. Insane in the Membrane. Dude, I was running around singing Insane in the Membrane when I was in primary school. When I was in probably like grade 4 or 5. Because I've got an older sister and she used to listen to that sort of stuff. I can distinctly remember running around on the playground going, Insane. I'm this little kid that's just running around singing Cypress Hill songs. Do you know what is... what is Pokemon raid? Can you do raid? I've been doing some raids. Pheromones, it's only got 3 minutes left, so I'm happy to do raids with people that are already on my friends list, but tomorrow is probably going to be more of a day that I do raids with people. Well, that's a set list. Yeah, I've got it framed at home. I've got like the ticket and the frame thing with all the autographs in it.
and RZA from the Wu-Tang, like the founding member of the Wu-Tang Clan. You've probably heard music before because he does a lot of stuff for movies. So, Man with the Iron Fists and stuff like that. A lot of, if you've ever seen like For Samurai, hey, Shiny Illumizer, you've probably heard a lot of RZA's music, a lot of his beats and stuff. But yeah, I've got a signed thing from RZA as well. Shop guy, and I used to get invited to a Prince's Paisley Park. Really, like good old Purple Rain. That's going back. Did you ever meet Charlie Murphy? That is like one of the funniest skits I have ever seen. The Chappelle Show skit where he's doing the Prince thing with like Charlie Murphy's talking about Prince. So I think I'm bleeding in my chest, Charlie Murphy. You're in Solo Girl. Okay. There's only a minute left. I might have to skip this one just because it doesn't have a lot of time. If I see another Pheromosa, I will definitely jump in. I'm just reminiscing about like music and stuff like that at the moment. It's a lot better than being like racking my brain thinking about relationship stuff, that's for sure. So thanks, guys. You've helped me not think about that stuff for a little bit. Brother Darkness. You see, Leon knows what I'm talking about. F your couch, Charlie Murphy. F your couch. Oh, it's such a funny skit. I would have done this one. It just doesn't have enough time left on it. So just in case, I'll just skip that one. But another one will hopefully pop up. It was the late 90s. Yeah, as I said, it's like 90s and stuff like that. 90s, early 2000s was very similar to the 60s, where it was just had a lot of great music come out that just hasn't been able to be emulated since. I mean, the music that comes out these days is just white noise. Like, I know, unpopular opinion, Taylor Swift, cannot stand her. I know a lot of people absolutely adore her and stuff like that, but to me, she's just a corporate shill that was just invented to brainwash women into like just making record companies millions and millions and millions of dollars. I cannot stand her music. Jimmy is not a Swiftie. No, I am not. Like I said, unpopular opinion. If you want to like her, then like cool. Like, I have nothing against you liking her music. Like, do what you want to do. But personally, can't stand it. And Dave Chappelle is yeah. He says a lot of controversial stuff, but yeah, Dave Chappelle is very funny. I miss the old Chappelle Show from back in the day. Like back in the day when I was like, hey, shiny spin rack. I am absolutely smashing these shinies at the moment. Yeah, Chappelle Show used to be on SBS, which is like one of our, like back in the day, it was basically like you'd have to tune it in onto your TV and it'd be like the worst quality picture because you wouldn't be able to see it properly because there was cable TV, but we didn't have it on like any other TV except the main TV in the house. So you'd have to tune into SBS and you'd get South Park, the Chappelle Show, you know, all that sort of stuff. Back then, for the Aussies will probably know, like Fat Pizza and stuff was like back in the day. Good old SBS. What about Eminem? Like, do I like his music? Yeah. I grew up with like Eminem and stuff. Hey, another vault. My God. These shinies are obviously enjoying the conversation about the music. I cannot stop getting shinies. Bedtime, you're out. No worries. Oh, good, Leon. Thank you for tuning in, dude. Have you seen the Taylor Swift animation by Meat Can? No, I haven't. Oh, I missed the Pikachu. Oh, Pikachu. A shop guy and Dave Chappelle share a birthday. I'll have to look up what my celebrity birthday is. There has to be somebody that was born on the 1st of December. Good luck for the rest of your Go Fest Day 1. Thanks, Jimmy. No worries, X-Ray. Thank you for tuning in, dude. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I'm going to have to do a shiny check because I have not been paying attention and I've just been absolutely smashing the shinies. Alright, what are we up to? Shiny and age 0. 29. 29 shinies. Killing it. This has been a very, very productive hour. You got a special Espeon raid? It's all good, dude. Like, I'll probably skip the Espeon and Umbreon raids because we're getting them in the wild. I want to save my passes for the mythicals, not the mythicals, the Ultra Beasts rather. I do appreciate it, but yeah, we can get the Umbreon and Espeon in the wild. Yours is Charlie Sheen. Hey, there's nothing wrong with Charlie Sheen except the debauchery. Shiny rate is good. I mean, this hour it's been absolutely smashed. It's been 22 minutes and I've gotten, what, 7 or 8 shinies? Famous birthdays. What, for my... Wait, December 1st. I was born on... Wait, Pablo Escobar was born... I mean, if you're going to share a birthday with somebody... Woody Allen and Bette Midler. I'll take Pablo Escobar out of those 3. He may have been a mass murdering cocaine lord, but still better than Woody Allen and Bette Midler. Good company, you guess? Yeah, exactly. I mean, isn't Woody Allen one of those PDF files? And I've never really been a fan of Bette Midler. I mean, you know, doesn't really make the type of music that I'm into. Acts in the type of movies that I'm into. But I mean, Pablo Escobar. How you going, Sean? Welcome back. Do I have the ticket? Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking to me, Jeffrey. You've gotten 7 shinies? Dude, I've gotten 7 shinies in like the last 20 minutes. I've absolutely been smashing the shinies. But it is 4:30 and the football is just about to start. But he makes good movies. I don't really think that excuses him from dating underage women. But I suppose that was a fairly normal thing for people back in the 90s. I mean, look at Jerry Seinfeld, for instance. You were born 10 days before 9/11. That's probably, I mean, at least you weren't born on 9/11. I still remember that day. I was up that night and news came on and they were like, oh my god, there's a plane flying into a building. And then I watched the second one happen live on TV. I was like, oh, okay. And then it was like when I went to school the next day, we're all sort of like sitting around watching the aftermath and stuff like that. They had like TVs set up for... It's a big thing, like globally. But yeah, let's not talk about that because that's a bit depressing. I'm not sharing my ID, dude, so please don't spam. Good luck for the rest of your day, Jimmy. You're going to go prepare yourself. No worries, Jeffrey. Thank you for tuning in, dude. Good luck. Hopefully you'll smash through the shinies like I have been doing. No, it's not uplifting at all. We're here to catch shinies and have interesting conversations. Why wouldn't I share my ID? Because I'm not doing any raids right now. So there's no point adding people to my friends list if I am not doing raids. I think I got some eggs that are about to hatch. Or did I miss the hatch animation? I think I missed the hatch animation. Okay, what did we hatch? A Jangmo-o and 2 Tortonators. Oh! We hatched a Hundo Tortonator! Dude! Oh, it's a shame that it's not a shiny. But we got ourselves a Hundo. Hundo Tortonator to go. Like, this last hour has just been absolutely jam-packed full of interesting and cool things. And a relatively decent one. Nice. We got a Hundo Tortonator. Nice little addition to the... You could have your talking privileges in 5 minutes. Where in the world are you, bro? It's too... I'm in Australia, Matthias. I am in Australia, Melbourne. Thanks, you hope so. Normally it's your better days for catching shinies. The goat, you got one out of research. You'll be resting soon. Oh, good, dude. Yeah, I know it's starting to get late for you guys in America and stuff, which is all good. We have an hour and a half left of day one. And my feet are very thankful for that, because I am definitely getting to the point where it's just like, I really want to stop walking. Yeah. Click on the actual trash can thing. Thank you. Okay, let's spin. At least a few stops. I've actually finally been able to revive everything. Nice. Awesome. Oh dang, Australia. Bro, be honest, is there really spider infest and crazy insect? Yeah, but I mean, I wouldn't say that it's spider infested, but they do say that you're nowhere, like no further than a meter away from a spider wherever you go. So right here, right now, where I'm standing, there's a spider within a meter of me somewhere. But it's not as bad as people think it is. But yes, there is crazy insects, but you get that anywhere, sort of thing. It's funny, I was actually talking about this very thing the other day when I went and saw my friend. Was standing there talking about how foreigners think that Australia is, you know, it's a lot worse than it actually is. Like, because we're talking about snakes and stuff. She was telling me that when she was younger, she was on this camp thing where they were staying like away from home for like a month, and she's like young and she's like wandering around with her friends, and she's like picked up a red belly black snake, like it was a baby one, and she's just like chucked it away, not thinking that it was venomous or anything. And she's like full like laughing, just like, I could have died, because we're like, you know, we're on this camp and there's all these people, like, you know, we're kilometers away from getting any sort of help, and across a river and stuff. You bought flip-flops, you mean thongs? Not in the mood to scramble for socks just for your shoes. Fair enough. I'm not going to judge you, dude. I'm from Australia. We rock thongs when we go out clubbing. There actually is a daddy long legs emitter, but that's only a daddy long legs. It's not going to hurt you. All right, an hour and a half to go. We saw the kangaroo. Damn, I didn't hide it well enough. You have never seen a snake in your life. You live in New Jersey, the state next to New York. I have seen several snakes in my lifetime. I actually held a snake when I was in primary school. Went to the zoo, and they were like passing a snake around to all the children. That's Australia for you. We just went to the zoo and held a snake. I'm back. Any new shinies? Probably. We've been smashing through the shinies in this last hour. I'm up to like 29, 30 of them now. Unfortunately, it has started to spit again. Rain. Yeah, 29 shinies. So I don't know what the last one you saw was, but we've got a lot since then. What the hell is a kilometer? 1,000 meters. Which makes sense. You know, and then a meter is 100 centimeters, and a centimeter is 10 millimeters. Because it's metric and it makes sense. What the hell is a mile? Oh, it's 57 yards. That's actually more than 57 yards, but you know what I'm saying. It's like a mile makes no sense. And you're asking me what a kilometer is. It's like, come on, dude. Like, come on. The metric system just makes so much sense. That's why everybody in the world except America tends to use the metric system. Y'all just want to be different. You've seen a few snakes in real life. Yeah, as long as you don't, like, you leave them alone, it's fine. Like, most snakes aren't going to go out of their way to try and bite you, sort of thing. Evolve a gullet, please. Oh, I suppose. I guess we'll do this one. I'm in Australia, Savage Boy. There you go, shiny Gollark. Look at that dude. Look at that dude. Oh, he's doing the double. Oh, that's just icky. You missed a lot. Yeah, like the last half an hour, like we just started talking about music and a whole bunch of stuff, and all of a sudden, like every second thing that I was clicking on was a shiny. It's like the Pokemon were just like, oh yeah, we're into that type of music too. Had a very good run. Oh, it's a meme, okay. You live in Belgium, so it's a kilometre here, but you're right. The F is a kilometre, no explanation for it. He looks more ghostly. You're gonna leak my location, it's Earth. Are you sure about that? Maybe I'm one of those, you know, AI bots sort of thing, so technically I live in cyberspace. Or maybe I'm one of those Elon Musk plants and I'm actually living on Mars. Right now, this is what Mars looks like, guys. It's already been terraformed. The world's elites, they already live there. Part of the New World Order, or the New Mars Order. Subscribe because you don't. Well, fair enough. Thank you, I suppose. Also, he isn't playing Pygmy. He's playing a completely different game. Yes. Yes, he is. That doesn't look like a Golett. So you're in a simulation, aren't we all? Isn't this whole thing that we live in a simulation? Have a great night. You're going to continue to scroll now. No worries, Savage Boy. Thank you for dropping in and dropping some knowledge and all that sort of stuff. Enjoy your scrolling. You always knew Australia wasn't real. No one believes you, but I knew it. Well, didn't you know that, you know, when you guys aren't listening, or, you know, when I'm not streaming, I'm actually speaking French. Now, I'm not doing battles right now, guys, because we're doing our shiny hunting for GoFest. Yes, unknown spawns are only for ticket holders, but you have to be running an incense for them to pop up. So they won't just pop up by themselves, sort of thing. Oh, this last hour has gone past pretty slow. Like, we've still got 20 minutes left. I would really like to get a shiny Rockruff. That would be nice. Ugh. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the drain. This last hour, I think, yeah, is gonna, or this next hour, I should say, it's gonna be a slow one. Especially since the spawns for the last hour aren't that great either. It's just gonna be like, oh man, not Sneasel. you used all your rare candies on your Palkia, you'd need that ability. Yeah, it is handy having it running, sort of thing, just getting the increased spawn range. You got a shiny Rockruff at the rate. Same. Like, I do have a couple of them, but the ones that are spawning are the dawn ones, or the dusk ones rather. So you can evolve them into dusk form Lycanroc. I think any ones that aren't the dusk form ones, you can't. Maybe you can, I'm not sure. But yeah, I think I've got 2 of them. Ooh, there's a... You know what? Why not? Do need my shiny Zerk tree, so I may as well give it a go. Oh no! Oh well, okay, I guess we're not doing that one then. I was gonna be like, oh, this gives me an opportunity to just stop walking for a few minutes. Yeah, being on your feet, like walking around for like 8 hours, it's pretty draining. I think I've only sat down like once for the last 8 hours. Well, 7 hours at this point. Hey Martin, how you doing? We're going pretty good. We're up to 29 shinies for the day, and we've still got an hour and a bit left. You've always hated Volbeat with the shinies. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Volbeat or Elamize personally. But yeah, I've got a couple of shinies of both of them now. Oh. Hey Jack, how you doing? Yes, I do remember you. Also, there's no seats along here. It's just like, as soon as I get to a seat, I think I'm going to sit down for a few minutes just to... Because, yeah, I'm definitely getting to that point where I feel like I need to sit down. But I can't until I get back to the car at this point, which is all the way down there. To walk all the way back down there to get to the car. Like I'm only halfway around there. And so far today, this is my... I think this is my 4th lap around here, so this will be my like 7 kilometers I've probably walked for the day, which honestly isn't that far, but it's further than I'm usually walking in one day. Shiny check, you've just joined. We're up to 29 shinies. Jimmy versus Crocodile. Who wins? I'm gonna say Jimmy. Because Jimmy has a chainsaw. Don't think that's really gonna... Like, Crocodile's still probably gonna be like, bro, I don't care. I'm a prehistoric animal that's been a reptile. It's been evolving for millions of years to be a murder machine. I can lose one of my limbs and I'm fine. Doesn't matter. Good thing is I live in a part of Australia where we don't have to worry about crocodiles. Way too cold for crocodiles down here. They're up north. It's a huge unknown. The saw might scare the crocodile with the noise. Oh, I don't know. Crocodiles are pretty ballsy. mean, big saltwater crocodiles can grow up to like 18, 20 feet long. So they're big. Big murder lizards. Same, no crocs in Sydney, yeah. Still way too cold. Have to go up to like northern Queensland, Northern Territory and stuff. Field research, I'm pretty sure I've done. Nope. I'm not really catching stuff right now, so I think my storage is getting pretty full at this point. Ugh. Been seeing a few of these today. Yeah, boys. Don't forget their ancestors were... yeah, but we don't have to worry about their ancestors. I'm worried about the ones that actually still live today. The ones, you know, that can actually hurt me. But it's okay, because I'm not a German tourist, so I don't really have much to worry about when it comes to crocodiles. Because I am, like, as an Australian, I know that if there's a sign there that says, do not swim, you don't swim there. Because you're going to get eaten by a crocodile if you do that. Not until we just... Well, that's still not going to work, because you can't clone something that's already dead. You would have to bring it back from the dead first. Because fossils don't contain DNA, because fossils are just, they're not even bones and stuff, it's just sediment and like rock which is formed in the shape of what the thing that died there was. So there's no actual part of the animal that exists there still. Pikachu. You see, that's what I mean. The Pikachus have been really rare. So I'm glad that I've gotten the shinies from both of them. Y'all ever wondered how we survived millions? Well, we haven't been around for millions of years. Modern humans have only been on this planet for under 100,000 years. Like, that's not even modern humans. That's like going all the way back to our like earliest ancestry and stuff like that. Like modern humans as we are known today, like we're like 10,000 years old, if that. If that's what you believe in. Then there's the whole creationism thing that was just like, nah bro, it was 2,000 years ago. There's no such thing as dinosaurs. Shiny luck from Germany. Thank you, Stefan. Caveman having to fight off an average saber-tooth tiger. What's so average about a saber-tooth tiger? You gotta go, mate. Good luck. Go Fest starts in 2 hours. No worries. Thank you for tuning in. Enjoy the rest of your day, Patrick. Good luck for your shiny hunting. Hopefully you'll smash it. I swear to God, the flames on the lit wicks just make them look shiny. It's trying to rain on me, which is not ideal. This is what I have to do for you guys. Look, I got a jacket, a jumper, a scarf, to rug up just to continue shiny hunting. See, I've seen hardly any direct. Oh, great, and it despawns on me. The one that I actually see despawns on me. I need that shiny Durant. Your Go Fest starts in 10 hours, 10 minutes. Mine's only got an hour left. Well, an hour and 10 minutes. Hopefully this app is updated so I can see the scores. Oh, come on, dogs. It's okay. It's only 8 points the difference, so we're doing pretty well against Carlton at this point. Sorry, I just need to get Bluetooth is off on this one. Bluetooth is on this one. Ah, come back, headphone. Can't I listen to it? Hey, it's 5 points to 6 now. 5 points to 12. Yay. You Go Fest starts tomorrow. Yeah, my day 2 is tomorrow. Obviously. But yes, still got an hour and 10 minutes left at this point. So we should definitely be able to get over our 30 shinies for the day. Just because, like, guys, like, when I'm doing stuff like this, I'm not doing battles. So please don't send me battle requests. I am not interested in doing battles at this point. These rock ruffs do not want to be shiny. But yeah, I'm a bit disappointed with the amount of Durants that have been spawning. At least I'm not the only crazy person down here. There is a group of people up here that are walking around in the rain. You need a Heatmore. Heatmores, there's only one from the research. They're not actually spawning in the... Oh, no, actually, no. They have... Hang on, are they in the wild? I think they're in one of the... I'm not actually sure. I can't remember. I haven't seen many of them today. So I think it's the same, like Heatmore and Durant are sort of spawning about the same. They're in the shining day. Okay.
As she gets older, put a harness.
Yes.
Because this on their neck damages their back.
Can I add you after Go? No, I'm not adding anybody today, PokeJet. Just because I won't be hosting. Once I'm done here, I'm just going to go home and relax for the rest of the day because I need to come out and do all this stuff tomorrow as well for another 8 hours. So no, I won't be adding anybody tonight.
I don't think I'm going to get ahead of you.
You think they're in the door? I'm not sure. If you look it up, you can jump onto the website and it'll show you. what spawning in which habitat sort of thing. Lake Duck, that is also another thing that you can get on. You see, we went really well. We were absolutely smashing the shinies before, and now all of a sudden, we're getting nothing. Absolutely nothing. Hasn't been anything for like half an hour now. So when I get back to the car, which is a bit further up here, I am probably going to stop for 5 minutes and just sit down to sort of rest up for this last hour, because yeah, my legs are getting really sore from walking around for the last several hours. Again, I thought that when the lighting changes and you get these different colors spawn, it's like so often I'm just like, wait, is that a shine? Because they just look different. Oh my god, it's like, I wish, no it's not, but it does, it looks different because it doesn't have the yellow in it. Like the lighting just changes the whole Pokemon. It happens all the time. 3 for 3 shinies. See, again, same with Litwick. Still a fan of these catch backgrounds. Well, yeah, it was the one update that they actually did, which was good. I mean, the other update that they did with the characters, not too much. Hi bro, I'm Japanese man. Are you enjoying Pokemon Go Fest? Are you going to sleep? Yes, I do enjoy Go. We've still got an hour left here. But thank you for dropping in and asking me how the day's been going. It's been a good day. We're up to 29 shinies. 1 hundo, we hatched a hundo Tortonator just before. So yeah. Still got an hour left. But possibly rip the Halloween and holiday ones. I guess we'll have to wait and see what they look like when we actually get... Oh my god, my bag is actually full. I've maxed out my bag. Too many Rockruffs. It's pretty rough. It sure is pretty rough. Oh my god, there's a Durant. There's no way known I'm going to get that shiny because they're just not spawning enough. Like, this is probably one of the things that has disappointed me for the day. There's been a couple of spawns from each habitat which just have not been spawning enough to make them worth actually adding to that habitat. Yes, seen hardly any Jangmo-Os, seen hardly any Durants, saw hardly any Morlulls. And unfortunately, all of these are things that I need shiny stuff. So it's like, why? Why have you done this? Why have you made these ones so hard to find? They'll spawn way more on day, hopefully. So if you trade shiny or legendary Pokemon, beacon of 100% chance, lucky. No, it's not 100%. No, it's just luck of the draw whether or not they're going to become a hundo or not. And sorry for your bad. No, that's all good. I'm pretty sure I understood. We need to talk about music again. Exactly. What's everybody listening to right now? I'm listening to the football myself. Like, that's why I put my headphone in. Because the Bulldogs have started playing, which is my team. And there we go. All right, we are into the last hour, guys. 1 hour to go before day 1 is complete. you're listening to your bed. I will be listening to that hopefully tonight at some point. As long as I can actually sleep and I don't kill my brain thinking about stuff again. My overthinking is just... I wish I could stop. I wish I could stop obsessing over stuff. Any advice, guys, on how to stop obsessing over things? Like, specifically a person. How do I stop obsessing over somebody? Put something in your incubator. Oh, okay, Mum. I mean, I do have a lot of incubators, so it's probably worth actually checking something out. Not to be bossy. That's okay. It's okay. A new challenge is starting. Bad Jimmy, stop thinking. I can't. Wait, I say again. Like, why does the yellow look purple? It's so hard sometimes. You just see something and you're like, wait, no, it's not a shiny. You're like, what's going on? Dude, if I could stop thinking about it like that, then trust me, I would be. As I was saying to my mum last night, when I was talking to her about it, I was basically just saying, it's just the fact that I don't get to spend enough time with her sort of thing is what's killing me. Like, I'd be fine if I just got to spend more time with her to give me a bit more of an idea of whether or not I'm imagining things or not. Because that's the thing. It's like too much time passes between when I get to hang out with her that I just don't get enough of a... How do I put it? There's not enough of a sample size to be like, yes, she's interested sort of thing. But after the last time we were hanging out with each other, it's like I'm almost certain that there is something between us. It's just, I still don't want to think that I'm imagining things. That's the only thing. Like I said, if I got to spend more time with her and I could see that she's acting this way more regularly, then I'd be more confident in my assessment of the situation. That's all. Girls don't... I'm not being clingy. Like, dude, I don't talk to her every day. I don't message her every day and all that sort of stuff. This is just stuff that I'm thinking about. Like, I'm not actually acting like this around her. So, trust me, I know. Like, I know what I'm doing when it comes to that stuff. It's all good, dude. In no way am I acting clingy. You want a shiny mean fish? I already have several shiny carnivore, so I'll be happy if I don't get one. You get anxious a lot. Trust me, I know that too. Like, no, it's a yearning that I have to just want to spend more time with her is all. And it's because, like I said, I just don't get to spend it because it's like a month and a half in between, like even like close to 2 months in between when we actually get to hang out with each other. So like I said, it's a long time. So that's why it's sort of like, you know, it's hard for me to gauge whether or not things are... Yeah, that's a shiny Lunastone. Things are the way that they are. Because everything is all well and good when we're together, but then when we're not, it's just like... I feel like we're an eternity apart. Because we just don't... Like, we talk to each other online and stuff. It's just, yeah. Just don't get to spend that time physically. That's all. Hey, you just took your photos. You got a shiny male Pika? Nice. Yeah, I've got Pikas from both Sun and Moon now, so I'm happy with that. It's even worse now, but yeah, you don't want to bring it up because you don't want to bring everybody down. I know how you feel, dude. I feel bad for like talking to you guys about all this stuff all the time because I'm obviously like, I'm not boring you, but you don't want to hear it all the time. I've got to talk about it because that's what makes me overthink. Ow, my glute. My glute just like seized up on me as I got into the car. Okay. I'm back in the car, so I'm just going to sit down for like 5 minutes while I just recover slightly before I head out there for this last little run. Turn that down slightly so it's not as loud in my ear. Because yeah, it's just like started raining. Could have held out like an hour longer. I don't want to have to walk around in the rain for this last hour. We're sitting on like wires. 94 likes. We're almost at 100 likes, guys. So if you haven't already, please do hit that thumbs up button on the stream. See if we can get it to 100. So we're only 6 away. Exactly. I wish they didn't feature the Comday Pokemon as well. There's been quite a few, and it's just like, it's just a wasted spawn. It's like, I understand not everybody has done that Comday, but you got to stop catering to the new people that come to the game and start paying attention to the people that have been around for, the long run. We're still part of the community as well. We still need to be able to feel like we're not being just have the same stuff shoved down our throat all the time. Ugh. Your sneak is spoofed. Last year we didn't have any Comday Pokemon. Yeah, but that was last year. We're not talking about last year, we're talking about this year. They also finally got rid of Bacon and Larvitar. It's because we've had them in Comday Classics. Like over the last few months sort of thing, or like the last year and a bit. No, I haven't got Crab Brawler yet. This is the hour to try and get up. Like I said, it's just started raining. It's like, I'm going to walk around in the rain for an hour. Let me have a look and check the weather sort of thing. Rain. Great. It's only going to be light rain, but still, like, rain right at the last hour of the day. At least they're saying that it's not going to rain tomorrow anymore, which is good. Radar map. I think there's rain, like, right above me. Okay, it's not too bad. Hopefully it'll pass. Thank you for the donation, Josie. Much appreciated. Shiny luck for us both. Well, I've done pretty good for shinies so far. Yeah, it's just this last hour. Like I said, the rain sort of kicked in, so it's just like, I have to walk around in the rain for an hour. Couldn't have held out just that little bit longer. Like 50 minutes longer is all the rain had to held out for, and then everything would be good. Shinies. Actually, no, I'm up to 30 because we got the Lunar Stone just before. Shiny and 0. Yep, 30 shinies for the day. So honestly, I should be pretty happy with that and just be like, you know what, guys? I'm done for the day, but it's like, I don't want to wrap up the stream early. Getting so tired. Yeah, same. Like, after walking around for the amount of time that I've been walking around and just not sleeping last night, I'm very tired. And now that I've sat and, like, it was a double-edged sword. Like, I needed to sit down for a little bit, but now that I have, I'm just like, I don't know if I can be bothered getting back up now. I'm gonna have to. Your best day one by far? Yes. Yes, definitely. Alright, I'm gonna have to get up and start walking again, otherwise I'm just not gonna get up. Maybe I should get some sleep. Well, I'm gonna try to tonight. Like I said, I'm gonna go home, I'm gonna have to go through my storage and just get tomorrow's stream and everything set up. Just get that done so I don't have to worry about that in the morning. But yeah, I really want to go home and sleep tonight, but I'm just afraid that once I end the stream and I just start thinking about stuff again, that's all I'm going to do all night, just think about everything. And I'm not going to be able to stop thinking about her all night, which is just going to kill me. Bro, you're killing it. Do whatever you got to do. Like I said, like, I'm happy to keep streaming. Like, the rain's, it's not too heavy. It's just a matter of getting motivated to get back out of the car, which, like I said, I'm gonna do. All right, let's do this. You've got 24, but you trade them all for a shiny Zerg tree. Help me. I can't do anything about that, Negan, unless I see a Zerg tree raid and people want to do it. Like, there is one down, I think. It's only got 5 minutes left on it, though, so by the time I get there... Jimmy, we just want to let you know that you're our favourite Poké Shop. Well, thank you. I do appreciate that. I do try to be entertaining for you guys and all that sort of stuff. That's huge, but I don't want to because it's... Well, we're still sitting on 95 likes, guys. We're still 5 away from 100. So if you haven't already, please do hit that thumbs up button. Oh, look what I'm doing for you. I'm walking around in the rain. The sun's going down. It's going to be dark soon. Go dogs. Yay. Only 3 points down now. Woo. You're just more down to earth, and that's why we love you, man. You don't scream really loud over every shiny. That's because I've got over 3,000 shinies at this point, so it's enthusiastic when you've already got, 3,000 of them. It's, how many times can I react to something that sparkles? We're playing Carlton. So yeah, we're 3 points down now. So not too bad. They were 9 points up at the start of the second quarter, so we just kicked the first goal of the quarter. There are many pogo tubers that still do. I've always just tried to be down to earth and chilled, sort of thing. I mean, I suppose it's part of my personality. I suppose, you know, it's, again, you know, like you just said, it's the reason why people can relate to me. I think that's one of the reasons why, I know, I'm going to bring it up again, why this chick likes me, sort of thing. Why she likes hanging out with me, because again, yes, I'm very, very laid back, and I think she likes that. Something else that I think she likes is the fact that I'm going to try hard to impress her with everything. I'm happy to be vulnerable in front of her and talk about my mental sort of stuff. We're playing Risk, the board game. You're a legend, keep going. You're doing great, dude. Thank you, Jesse. I do appreciate it. I still need to pee though. I didn't actually end up going to the toilet like I was going to. So now it's just like, oh, I guess we're in for the long haul now. It's like we're holding it until we finish. It's alright. I don't need to go too bad. Find a tree. Nah, there's like a road, like there's trees everywhere, but there's like a road like right next to it. Hey, the dogs are in front. Nice. Go dogs. Go away, you look it. Friendly Asian, how you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Don't like Carlton. I think Carlton's like one of those teams like Collingwood and stuff like that. You either love them or you hate them. Hey Trump, thank you for the dono as well, dude. Let's just enjoy our weekend. Shiny vibes. Shiny vibes. Let's see if we can finish off with a flurry. How many more shinies do you think we're going to get, guys, to finish off the stream? Shiny Teddiursa. Shiny Teddies. Wait, that's your fourth shiny Teddy. I'm actually really surprised that I haven't seen a shiny Carnivore. Good thing is that rain has sort of cleared up again, so it's still lightly spitting. You like to complete the shiny line before evolution? Yeah, same. Like to make sure that I've got enough just so I can evolve the best one. Bro, chill. Hey Joshua, how you doing? Oh no, okay, you'll get full. See, it's at the end of the day, and I'm at that point where I'm just forgetting the questions that I'm asking you guys. I'm tired and I just want to go home, go to sleep. Good thing is I am that tired tonight that even if I am stressing about stuff, I think I'll be able to sleep. But I'll try not to stress about things. Which hack am I using to walk? The 2 legs that I was born with hack. the best the best spoofing devices that you can get, the ones that you were born with, if you were lucky enough, because not everybody is born with electricity. Like, dude, look how I'm dressed, and look at the sky. There's trees and stuff beside me. It's like, it should be fairly obvious that I'm actually out and about in the real world. It's just a green screen. Two legs, maybe three, depends. Well, I hate to bring it up again, but when I'm with my lady friend, it does not. Just forget I said that. It's getting late. I'm tired. I'm not filtering my thoughts as well as I should be anymore. 10 shinies today. Nice, Joshua. I am on 30. So we try to see if we can get any more to finish off the day. Any shiny unknowns or Espeons or no, I haven't managed to get either of them today, unfortunately. There is always tomorrow. Yeah, really from this hour, I suppose the only thing that I'm really trying to get is Amora. We got one earlier, so if we can get a second one, that would be fine. Yeah, everything else is stuff that I've got. Oh, I'm sorry, more. I've seen hardly any of them, so I forget that they're actually spawning. Morlul and also Volibobby. Those would be great shinies too. Use the thing that you drive it. It's my car. I mean, there's nothing wrong with driving the car while you're playing the game, as long as you're not actually playing the game at the same time. You can drive to places. That's not too bad. Yep, I clicked on that. Same thing happened in the last hour earlier, like this hour, the first run of this hour. Got like no shinies. There was only one Amora for the whole hour. So I think with the amount of shinies that we got last hour, if we don't get any more, it's like 30 is a good run. I think that's pretty good haul for one day. If you can call, use the phone. There's a can. It's the trade. To yourself if you want. Totally. Like, I can't even read things anymore. It's just like, I've been reading messages all day. Enough. You do both at the same time. It really adds to the fun, risking either hitting someone or getting pulled over for reckless driving. Totally. I love losing my license just to try and catch shiny Pokemon. It's the best. Take it from somebody that's lost their license for over a year for speeding. Not worth it. I mean, especially for me, because where I lived just made it that once I lost my license, it was basically like a prison sentence for a year because I couldn't go anywhere, couldn't do anything. The police will understand. Well, especially if the cop actually plays the game, which some used to back in the day. Like there was like one of the guys that I used to play the game with. they were over on like the other side of the city, and they were like driving around playing the game, and they ended up getting pulled over by the cops. And cops are like, "Oh, what are you guys doing out this late?" And they're like, "Oh, we're out playing Pokemon Go." And one of the cops that was there was just like, "Oh, really?" Like, and pulled out his phone and like started opening. And like the other cops are just looking at him, just like, "Dude, seriously." This keeps happening. I keep not getting my hatch animations for my eggs. Nice. A Togepi, Gothita, and a Smoochum. Best hatches ever. And the shoulder. Best hatches ever. I suppose we can fit Pheromosa. You live in America, the cops will let you. Yeah, it's probably because you're a young white male. If it was the other way around, though, probably not. Go dogs. Neck is also sore from like craning down all day looking at the phone. Oh. I know that my enthusiasm for the day has dropped off dramatically. I'm just like, I'm almost at the point where it's like, can this please be over? God, please, when would this be over? It's been a fun day, but yeah, after 8 hours of it, it's just like, I think I'm pretty much done. Go dogs. Pheromosa is a massive, hear me, a massive buggy girl. Leggy bug girl is what I meant to say. The thing that I was saying earlier that I've just forgotten because my brain has stopped working. How you doing, Gummy Goo? Welcome in. Didn't realize it's double weak to fire. Sorry, flying rather, not fire. Being bug fighting. So we're doing 4 times damage. So 2 people is essentially 4 people. How many shinies? I am on 30 shinies for the day so far, and we got half an hour left. So yeah, we'll see if we can get any more in this last half an hour. I suppose I can start walking. It's better than just standing still because I still need to get around to back to the car in the next half an hour. Because yeah, once the day's done, guys, I don't think I'll be streaming much longer after that. Because I am knackered. And I need to go home and rest up for tomorrow. This could be 31. It could be. We can only hope. Let's do a 24-hour stream. Not walking around, no way. I mean, I've done 18-hour streams before, like sitting at home. When I was doing like stuff on Twitch. But right now, when walking around like this, 24 hours, hell no. Shiny vibes. Unfortunately, no. Terrible starts too. Alright, whatever. Let's keep moving. I'm sick of catching those things right now. I've got enough of them. Don't really have a lot of room left in my storage anyway, so I sort of need to just concentrate on doing shiny checks. Go dogs. Give it a pineapple, it's easier to catch with the beast paws. It's alright, it's done now. Too late for that. Alright, less than half an hour to go, guys, on day one. Don't think we're going to get 4 more shinies, just quietly. You never know, but not looking likely. Your brain is dying. Imagine how my brain is dying. After 8 hours of streaming, dude. 8 hours of streaming and very little sleep. And on top of that, like I said, the stressing that I've been going through over the last few weeks. You've worked all day. Well, so essentially so have I, dude. What do you think this is? I may be playing a game, but I'm still working. I'm still having to entertain people and talk and keep active and walking around for 8 hours and stuff, so... Just because it's a fun job, it doesn't mean that it's not a job. The crab. No shiny crab. Go dogs, we're back in front. Woo. You got the floor. Oh, thanks. No worries, dude. Hey, somebody has to get it, I suppose. I am honestly surprised that I have not seen a shiny Sneasel. If Emolga and Crab Roller got into a fight, who would win? Well, probably Emolga because it can fly. 25 minutes. It's been a long day. Definitely been a long day. Even though it's gone past quickly, like 8 hours has gone past a lot quicker than what it would, like I said, working like another job or something like that, a crappier job. But it's still been a long day. 8 hours is still 8 hours. Oh, 96 likes, guys. We're still 4 likes away from 100. So if you haven't already, please do hit that thumbs up button on the stream. Every time you like the stream, a puppy gets its wings. Don't you want puppies to have wings? How cruel are you to not give puppies wings? Suppose we'll catch this. Oh, I can feel my calf muscle starting to tighten up. Ow. Puppies? Yeah, puppies. Puppies with wings. Terrible IVs. No worries. Yeah, this last hour has definitely been terrible. Same, like I said before, just the habitat itself, just this spawns, just pooey spawns. Very pooey rates as well. Love that, puppies with wings. Well, who wouldn't want puppies with wings? Pups are the best part of living. Well, that's what, we've got our puppy at home. She's going to be happy when I get home because I've been gone all day and I'm her favorite person. So as soon as I get home, she's going to be a very happy little puppy, that's for sure. The only thing that I'm not looking forward to, though, is going home and sitting on the couch and having her take it all away from me. Because I'm going to be like, no, I need the couch. I'm the one that's been walking around all day. She's probably just laying in the fire, like, not laying in the fire, laying in front of the fire, I should say, at home, getting nice and toasty. And I'm walking around out here in the cold. At least it's not raining. Like, stopping in the car before was like perfect timing. Like, I jumped into the car just as it started raining and I jumped out of the car pretty much as soon as it was stopping. So it was like a perfect little break. Minutes. You work so your dogs can have the life they deserve. Yeah, well, our little pup, she was a rescue dog from the shelter, sort of thing. So she's living her best life now. She's very, very happy. She's moved right in because we've only had her for, I think, just under 2 months now, sort of thing. So she's very happy that she's found her home. She's at that point, she's like finally starting to realize that we are her people and we're not going to leave her. So she's becoming very comfortable and just turning into an absolute goose. She was already an absolute goose, but yeah, now that she's sort of come out of her shell a lot, she's a little goober. Mr. Alex, how you doing? Welcome in. You got 3 shiny Umbreons with a scarf. Nice, dude. I haven't gotten any. I've been seeing heaps of them spawning, but just, yeah, no Umbreons, no Espeons. Is this the one? I can't even click on it. No. No shinies since 2 hours ago. Damn. I haven't seen any shinies this last hour so far myself, but we got heaps of shinies in this last hour. Go Dogs, back in the front, back in the lead. You didn't go out you didn't go all out today. I haven't gone like crazy, but I've been out the entire day doing the stream. We're in our last 20 minutes. Oh, my foot is getting really sore. I can feel a blister forming on my toe sort of thing, so I really need to stop walking pretty soon. Otherwise, my feet are going to be absolutely butchered tomorrow. Because, yeah, it's just like... As much as I love this, it's just like, there's still another 8 hours of this to go tomorrow. I think tomorrow we'll be doing a few more raids than what we did today anyway, so we'll probably have a bit more time where I'm not actually walking around. We can probably just find a seat to sit down and sit there and host some raids and stuff. Shiny vibes, damn it. Where are these shinies? Now, as you can see, it's starting to get dark now as well. So by the time I get back to the car, it's usually around the time that I start my spotlight hours and raid hours and stuff. So it's going to be dark. The sun is setting on day 1 of Pokemon Go Fest 2024. Yes! A shiny unknown! Of all the shinies we could have got, we got a shiny unknown. Bruh. Nice. That is actually a good shiny to get. We've kept the streak going of shiny unknowns from the last 3 big events. Shiny luck tomorrow. Thank you. Nice. I think that is actually one that I needed as well. No back-to-back shiny unknowns. Yeah, nice. We've got M, T, and N now. I got a shiny Archeops. Nice, dude. Alright. Take music out. Not music, but take football out of my ear because it's half time. Oh, I hate trying to open this bloody case. Headphone case. So difficult. There we go. You think the swearing helped? Yes, it did. You did say shiny luck, damn it! Damn you, shinies! Damn you to hell! Oh, we got to the 100 likes, guys. Awesome. Thank you so much. 100 likes on a big day 1 Go Fest. with lots of shinies. Lots of shiny boys. So yeah, 15 minutes left. So pretty much exactly the amount of time that I'm going to need to wander back to the car. What raid is this? No. It's not shiny, so... Wait, these are Docklands. Oh, they were in back Smash earlier, so they've driven down to the city. Or they're spoofing, one or the other. How the doggies gone? They're 3 points up at half time. So it was a very chop and changey corner. There was like 5 lead changes in the second quarter. Carlton got it to like a 9-point lead. But the dogs pegged it back. So yeah, we're up by 3 points at half time. So that is good, given that the way that we played last week against Port Adelaide and we got absolutely bloody smashed. To see that they're playing good against Carlton, which is like a top 2 side, is good. Because we need to stay in the hunt for the 8 sort of thing, so we can't fall too many games back. Beat Collingwood, yeah, I saw it last night, which was good. Because, yeah, Collingwood losing was good for us as well. Because if they won, they would have gone like another game and up on us, sort of thing. Turn a little bit of light on so I can see. My charger, because how much battery have I sucked? Oh yeah, we're down onto 1 bar from my... So I'm gonna have to charge that as soon as I get home. So I've hopefully got enough juice in it for tomorrow. I'll have to bring both my chargers just in case. So, with 12 minutes left, do we think we're getting any more shinies for the day? Keep in mind that this has been a very slow hour. Yes, you reckon one more? You reckon 3 more shinies? I think that's being pretty generous, but I appreciate the confidence. If only I had that confidence in myself. Stupid nappy chicken. Why aren't you shiny? Ah, I just walked into a branch. It was all wet. Slapped me in the face. Ah. That was not pleasant. Just cold hand of death just slapped me in the face. Do we have distant trades for GoFest? No. No, we do not have distance trades for GoFest, unfortunately. You can do 6, not lucky trades, but 6 special trades. But that's it. There's no distance to change. You're level 50. Nice. I am not. But that's just because I don't do the things that I need to do to level up. Because I'll get to it another day. Damn, you low-key thought special trades were always 3 stars? No. No, it's luck of the draw. It's random re-roll sort of thing. The final 10 minutes, guys. 10 more minutes. How you doing, Emmanuel? Hope I'm enjoying Global for Go Fest. I am, but I am really done with day one. We've been out for pretty much 8 hours now. I am pretty well and truly knackered and ready to go home. And as you can see, my storage is very much full as well. So my storage is ready for me to finish up. My feet are ready for me to finish up. My brain is ready for me to finish up. Just my mental capacity. I'm exhausted after, 8 hours of streaming for you guys. Being switched on all day. Being active and energetic, and I am done. I am done. My social energy has definitely run out for the night, for the day. You have a blanket of cats. Yeah, I can understand now, like some of the stuff that I've been reading about the ADHD, about social bandwidth and stuff. Starting to understand, yeah, it gets to that point where you're just like, I just can't, I can't do it anymore. I just want to go home and sit around by myself and just sit, not have to talk to anybody. Hey, Emmanuel, thank you for the donation, dude. It is difficult to be nice to people all day, yes. That it is. And it's not just that, it's also just being switched on and being like, talkative with you guys and trying to keep the conversation going and not letting it sort of just have those awkward silences where it's just like, I've got nothing to talk about. Constantly having to just keep it rolling. But I think I've done a pretty good job of 8 hours of, even though some of it has been me, again, talking about the stuff that you guys have been listening to me talk about for the last week and so. But yeah, I really need to do something. I can tell that I'm stressed because I can feel the muscles in the side of my face, like in my temple and stuff like that. Like they're tense, so I can feel it tightening up, sort of thing. So I need to go and get like a head massage or something like that. Loosen up the muscles on the side of my head. You have OCD, but being on meds for years, they work well. Yeah, I'll see. I need to go and get diagnosed to see if I've actually got ADHD, which I really do think now. Like I said, since I've been reading up on it to learn more about my friend and how her head works and why she does the things she does, like leave me unspoken to for for long periods of time, which is a normal thing. So it's just like, okay, I don't take that personally. Yeah, I've sort of come to the conclusion that I'm pretty sure I have it. But yeah, as I was talking to her the other day about it, sort of thing, and she's unmedicated, and she functions on a semi-regular way, sort of thing, except for the feeling like I'm getting a nod because she doesn't respond to me all the time. So maybe it's just like I wish she was a bit medicated sometimes. So yeah, I don't know if I end up getting diagnosed with it, if I'm going to be medicated for it or not. I have to talk to my sister because my sister was diagnosed with it recently as well, sort of thing, and I have to ask her if she's medicated and if it's working. And shop girl got taken over by a ghost. Four minutes to go, guys. And we're done. Shop guy is on the meds. Have you ever been with him when he hasn't been on meds? Sort of thing. Like just asking, was there a difference between, communication and all that sort of stuff? Like, does he communicate better with you now that he's on meds, or... Just because I'm trying to sort of understand my friend and where she's coming from, sort of thing, just so I can stop being so stressed out about stuff. Like when I don't get responses from her and all that sort of stuff, it's like I want to know that, yes, it's more than likely to do with the ADHD and not because I'm being ignored, which she's reassured me multiple times that that's not it. But it's still hard not to think that because of the fact that it just happens. Nobody likes to feel like they're being ignored, but, I need Andrew Tate as a therapist. No, I do not. I think I would run far away from that. Unfortunately, you have. So I'm guessing that it is like that. Like when unmedicated, it is just like harder to communicate. He's grouchy and can't stay awake off of meds. Well, that's the thing. It's like my friend, she's not grouchy. Like she's very energetic and very friendly and all that sort of stuff. But I feel like that is part of her when we're interacting in person. But I feel like when she's not with me in person, she's very different. Like I feel like the social part of it is she just runs out of social bandwidth. So basically once she stops, interacting with you in person, it's a bit more just like I just don't have the energy to interact with you through messages and stuff like that at this particular moment. It's not that I'm ignoring you. It's not that I don't like you. It's not that I don't want to talk to you. I just don't have the mental capacity to actually do it right now. Hey, Gibno. How you doing? Yes, day one of GoFest is literally just about to finish. We have 1 minute left. So yeah, it's like I'm just trying to come to terms with that sort of thinking, just so I don't take things as personally. And I know that if we go a week or so without communicating with each other, it's not because she doesn't like me and all that sort of stuff. It's just that, she's just doing her own thing. And he won't even answer questions in person. Okay. Well, okay, at least, just getting a little confirmation like that makes me feel a bit better knowing, because as I said, when we're together, the conversation just flows for hours and hours and hours. Well, there you go, guys. Day one of GoFest is now completed. No more spawns until tomorrow. We're done. Day one is gone. No more spawns. Yes, it's over. I mean, It's been fun, but it's over. Thank God I can go home now and rest up. Yeah, as I said, she's told me multiple times that, you know, she does want to hang out more and all that sort of stuff. She's just incredibly busy at the moment and just doesn't have the time. Which also just hurts a bit because it just like, it does make me feel like she's letting me down gently. But she's also reassured me that that's not the case. She's like, no, like, honestly, if I didn't want to hang out with you, I would just say, hey, I don't want to hang out with you. So, yeah. There's just that. You're off to bed, shop girl? No. I know it's late for you. I know you want to get some sleep. So yeah, I think it's just a matter of just trying to wrestle with my emotions and deal with it the best that I can and come in with the way that things are and move forward. And just the biggest thing that I really need to do is just come to the conclusion that yes, she does like me and just roll with that. Just be like, yes, she likes you, stop questioning it. Things will develop in their own time. Just roll with it, stop putting so much pressure on yourself to try and figure her out. You'll figure her out as you go. Another Togepi. Nice. Just what I want. Because, you know, it's not like I haven't had a whole bunch of them. Bang and floored. For those that did miss it earlier. Oh, where'd you go? Oh, it's because of... Never mind. We did hatch this earlier. So yeah, we finished up with one hundo, as far as I know. Let's actually have a look. Did we get another hundo? 4-star. No. Alright, so Tortonator was our only hundo for the day. And shiny... 31 shinies for the day. Any Nundos? I don't know. I don't really care about Nundos, so I'll see you later. I'll have to go through and do like a proper check to see if I get any. It's 4 a.m. for you? Yeah, definitely go get some sleep, shop girl. Thank you for tuning in and spending time hanging out and giving me some advice and all that sort of stuff. I do appreciate it. Muchly, muchly. It's 3 a.m. for you. It is just past 6 a.m. for me here. Sorry, 6 p.m. 6 a.m. And I can see the car. Oh, thank God. I get to sit down. Be well, get some sleep. Thank you. I'm definitely going to try it tonight. Definitely. Oh, ow. Oh, all right. We are back in the car. Take that off finally. Alrighty, guys. Well, yeah, we've just done our hundo check and our shiny check. It's gone dark again, but turn on that. That'll do it now. I think I need to put a bit of batteries into this. I think the batteries are going a bit dead. All right, we are back in the car. We are done with day one of Go Fest, which is good because my phone's again. This chat phone is on 17% battery. I am on 49% on my main phone, so yeah, I have to go home, chuck my battery on the charger, like my battery charger on the charger, I should say. But yeah, thank you for everybody that has joined in today. Much appreciated. Thank you for hanging out and listening to me ramble on about stuff and have fun and all of that good stuff. We finished off with 102 likes, so nice. If you haven't already, guys, like I said, please do hit that thumbs up button. It does help out the streams immensely. Subscribe
so you know when I go live tomorrow and for future events like raid hours and raid days and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, I'm going to wrap it up here because I am buggered and I need to go home and have food and get warm and get ready for tomorrow. So until tomorrow, guys, we'll be live again from 10 a.m. until 6 p.m. Enjoy your morning, evening, noon, or night. Stay safe. Happy hunting. Good luck for your day one of GoFest. Hopefully you guys kill it like I have. Get plenty of shinies. Get plenty of sleep leading up to it. All of that good stuff. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. So, peace out. Have a good one. Bye. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.